Hey, and we are live. Welcome to the Spiritual Book Marketing on YouTube Masterclass. Actually, I'm live and this is a replay. I'm going to introduce this masterclass in just a second. I'm so used to doing it live and I wanted to do a replay for you. So this is not live, but I am going to invite you to the live training in just a second. Before I share my slides with you and share what is involved in the Spiritual Business Book Marketing on YouTube Masterclass and Bank 50K in 50 Days Challenge, I want to share with you that you can grab your homework and bonuses. All right, I'm going to refer to this. I'm the founder of the Soul Legacy Academy and host here at the Soul Legacy TV, Spiritual Business Success with Iona. So you want to watch this. If you've ever thought, oh, I want to create a YouTube channel, but a spiritual business YouTube channel, but I don't know what that looks and feels like. Or if you want to write a book and you're like, or if you've written a book and you're like crickets, or if you want to create a course, or if you've created a course and crickets, you're going to love this masterclass. So I'm going to leave that up on the screen so you can jot that down. And I am going to be talking about my book, Spiritual YouTubers from Scratch, a soul-guided influencer's compass to leverage a light work and lifestyle on YouTube. And inside the book, hang on, make it not be blurry. Inside the book is a 5-day challenge, which I'm going to gift you. All right. So if you do not have a pen and paper, grab one. If you have your Soul Legacy journal, I'm going to take that down in a second. So hopefully you've got over to the bonuses or you're in the bonuses. Then I have the Soul Legacy journal. Let me take this off. Depending on where you're watching this is called the Soul Legacy Journal, 365 days of your spiritual awakening story. It's a bit like used. It's a blank notebook. And there's one on Lulu as well. So one on Amazon and one on Lulu. Let me get going. So that's my companion journal to go with my book. And that is what I'm going to be talking about, actually launching your spiritual business and using YouTube to launch a #1 bestselling book and beyond, the book that's actually based on your services. So I have a lot to share with you. And if you have watched this training before, this is a new version. It's an updated. I spent an entire week on updating this, and it is a 4-hour training, and I'm going to try and get done as soon as I can. So let me share my hang on, let's see this one. Share my slides with you. I'm going to go through my slides in just a second. And again, this is a spiritual business book marketing on YouTube. So you're going to market on YouTube and the Bank 50K in 50 Days Challenge. And I'll tell you what that is. So this is a 4-hour replay. I'm talking fast. One of the things that you may or may not know on a YouTube video or one of my videos in the Soul Legacy Academy, you can click the cog that, you know, like when you press the play and you press pause and stuff, you can click a cog icon, like I can't show you here, but a cog icon, and you can speed up the time of the masterclass. So because it's going to be 4 hours, if you put it on, say, 1.25 playback speed or 1.5, I like to listen to things on 1.75 because I talk fast. Do whatever you need to do to get to the end of this masterclass. I have so much to share with you, lots and lots of gold, lots and lots of sections. It's 4 hours. And then I do a live masterclass. I'm going to share with you how to get on the live with me. I want to do this one so I can get all the way to the end. What I tend to do with the live is answer lots of questions. And I did have this masterclass in my easy webinar room as a platform, and I've switched it out for lots of different reasons. So let me share with you before I dive into my slides in this, how you go to let me see what you can see. www.soullegacyacademy.com is my online teaching portal. There's only so many courses on there. I have lots of courses on the back end that you don't see, but I've got the Global Networking Hub, which I'm going to invite you to, the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, which I'm going to be talking about my program, the masterclass. I'm going to talk a little bit about the summit for the Spiritual Awakening Stories and that Spiritual Ascension After Show and Spiritual Alchemy giveaway. But inside is the masterclass, and also this is where you get the challenge that is gifted inside the book. So you go to Masterclass live and replay on the menu bar, whether you're watching on a mobile or a desktop. I suggest watching on a desktop if you can. Enroll for free, and you'll see on the outside, if you scroll down, what is actually included in this Masterclass bonuses. There's lots of great stuff in here, which I'm not going to talk about now. But if you go inside, hang on, there I was. Inside, I'm going to share with you how you can get a spiritual business breakthrough session with me, a value of $444. You can see some testimonials there. Let me see what you can see. You can watch the live and the replay. Right now, I've got to switch those two around. Watch the live and the replays. Click into those and watch the next one. They're all going to be dated for you. I have challenge homework, which I'm going to re-record for the Bank 50K in 50 days. I have slides, I have the breakthrough session, I have bonuses, I have a cheat sheet, which is the outline for my 6-step system, which I'm going to be sharing and what I'm actually doing now. It's just taking a second to load. My soul signature system is a soul guided influencers 6-step system to align and automate your soul signature system online teaching portal to attract high-paying one-to-many soul clients on media every single day using YouTube. And we've got the video guide with a 3-step YouTube soul tribe income attraction model. I'm going to be referring back to these in this training. I'm going to be referring to this one-page plan for your high-paying soul client funnel formula. I'm going to give you an invitation into the Global Networking Hub, so we can come on to the monthly networking calls and connect and co-create and collaborate. Let me see what else is there. There's a free chapter of my book in here, which I'm going to talk about as we go through. And there's a free chapter group coaching VIP day. All right. There's also a guide, how to visualize what you want and how to get it. This is where I actually started. Some breakthrough session testimonials, my first ever episode at the Soul Legacy TV, my first ever webinar, which was November 2015. I've just actually watched that to come back and do this. The slides in there. There's my first ever cheat sheet, my first ever sessions, my first ever co-authored book series, my first ever interview where my daughter actually interviewed me. This is in the start to play. And then there's a tribute to my son as well. So if you don't know, I will share how I dedicate my work to my son. All right. So let me see what you can see. So that's how you get the bonuses. There's lots of gifts and bonuses. To get in onto the Soul Legacy YouTube channel, if you go to www.soullegacyacademy.com, there is a tab that says Spiritual Business Success with Iona at Soul Legacy TV YouTube channel. I realize I'm talking fast. And you can subscribe. Please do subscribe to the channel. One, you'll get notified when I do my daily lives. You'll get notified when I upload my videos, because that's what my channel looks like. When I upload my videos that go with my book. And there's soul client testimonials on there. There's my vision board, annual spiritual business vision board challenge for intentional living. I'm going to talk about that. There's the daily lives on there where I'm walking you through how to have a spiritual life and get business coaching from me. My movement marketing media kit challenge, my annual co-author book series, my pilot for the Spiritual Awakening and YouTube Summit, and where I've been featured, and then a new channel called Iona's Intention Dating App, created for soulmates and twin flames to attract hubby and wife material, all on my YouTube channel, right? So oftentimes people go, well, I don't know if I'll be able to put everything that I do under one umbrella. You can with a YouTube channel. And so the YouTube channel, why you want to subscribe, here's what's on it. And I talk about this stuff in the book, which I will pick up in just a second. I talk about this in the book, and launching a book on YouTube, or launching your YouTube channel and promoting a book on there. When you promote your book, not only are you giving an offering, but you are sharing, like you can connect. If you've written a book, you can reverse engineer what you've already covered in your book and share videos to promote the book and to promote your courses, etc., but in a really, really nice way. Nobody like objects to, oh, I've seen this YouTube channel subscribe, or nobody objects to, oh, I love this book. What people do object to is, get on my list and buy my stuff. So this is what my YouTube channel is about. It goes with the book. So you might not be able to see that. However, I teach ambitious spiritual coaches, earth angels, authors, and entrepreneurs to align their movement, message, and money with #1 best-selling book status. This is what the YouTube about says, because I've updated it since the course that goes with the book. Want to create passive and leverage income streams, e.g. your book, online course, group coaching programs, challenges and retreats? Have you been trying to figure out how to transition from a soul-sucking day job or working one-on-one in your spiritual business? Have you? Is your imposter syndrome or fear of failure, success in selling holding you back from being visible? Do you feel overwhelmed and out of balance? I'll show you how to write and market your spiritual business-based book via video with ease, grace, and flow. That is what I'm going to share with you today as well. Go to thesoullegacyacademy.com. Join my YouTube live 4-hour masterclass for the spiritual business book and marketing on YouTube, a Bank 50K for Today's challenge. Learn to speak to, serve, and sign up your soul clients on the last Monday of the month at 3 p.m. UK time, and subscribe. So I've got links to the masterclass there. I've got links to subscribe to the channel, got links to the collab call. I've got links to the 5-day challenge that goes in here. I've got a link to the free chapter. I've got a link to buy my book and the Soul Legacy Journal. I've got a link to my LinkedIn. I've got a link to listen on Audible, because I teach you to strip out your YouTube videos and repurpose them into a podcast. And I've got on Spotify as well. So all of that to say, my book actually shares with you why you want to do that and how I do it too. All right. So let me go to my slides and get going. So hopefully that was helpful. Like, all of this masterclass is me sharing, oh, okay, well, I wanted to leverage my light work and lifestyle on YouTube. I wanted to have that light work and lifestyle balance. So let me dive in. All right. So welcome. Do share this out. So let me go to, hang on, I've got another window open. Just 1 second. And make this smaller, because it's quite big actually. I don't need it to be that big. Hang on, without like showing it down my slides windows. Oh no, actually it's changing it. Hang on. Let it go back out. Let it go back out. Okay, cool. All right, don't touch. Let's go. All right, so I'm excited that you are here. So your spiritual business, so you've got a spiritual business, right? Spiritual business success at the Soul Legacy TV. So you've either thought about writing a book, you've written a book, you want to co-author in a book, you've co-authored in a book, and you're just interested in book marketing. You love books. I love books. All that fun stuff. And books, that's the beginning of what I call, and what is said to be, education marketing. All right. So educating rather than, and I always say this, that YouTube, your audience, your soul tribe, your soul family, your soul clients, your soul niche are on YouTube. You are on YouTube, typing into YouTube, because YouTube is owned by Google. So it's the second largest search engine in the world, owned by the first. And so on YouTube, people are in lazy mode. And I've just, if you're new to me, I talk about this a lot, and I'll talk about this as we go through this training. But if you're not new to me, I've just got this message really loud and clear. As I was doing this, redoing the slides over this last week, you'll see why. And all of my whole vision and my picture just clicked. And I talk about doing YouTube from scratch. And I always want to share what I've done is, let me just share this with you. What I've done is I've documented my journey, and thank you for everyone who's purchased the book and left the review. Thank you to everyone who's purchased the book, first of all, and then thank you to everyone who's gone and actually left a review on Amazon. I'm going to share with you some of the reviews. So Spiritual YouTubers from Scratch, a soul guided influencer's compass to leverage your light work and lifestyle. And I'm going to share more about the book, but I talk about lazy mode and learner mode. And I really like, there's platforms, there's social media. I've been in business since 2008, 2009, and I've seen social media platforms come and go, right? And depending on when you've been in business and the changes with business and the industry and the list building, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I want a legacy build. But mostly what I've learned over this like last year through failing forward is that specifically Facebook, and I talk about Facebook challenges versus YouTube challenges, and I'll get into that. How people are really in lazy mode on the Facebook platform. I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't know if you've noticed that. I'm like, oh my goodness. And if things had gone well for me on Facebook, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing now in the way that I'm doing it. I wouldn't have updated these slides. So let me just share with you what I've been doing over this last week. If you are not new to me, and if you are new to me, I'm going to still share with you anyway. But if you've watched this, because I've had students that have watched this and come with me live, and I do encourage you to come live so you can get your questions answered. And I love this because I'm going to get to the end of the teaching. I'm going to try to do it in 4 hours. I'm going to get to the end of the teaching, and then you can come again. And this does take more than one listen and more than one watch, because I know that there's everybody, and I'm saying to everybody, should I shorten this? Like, it's too long. Like, it's 4 hours. We end up being on for like 5.5 hours straight. And people go, no, you'll see replays in the Soul Legacy Academy. And I don't even end up getting all the way to the teaching. And it was like, nah, this was gold, this was gold, this was gold. Excuse me. But sometimes this is really, really new. So I've just put this in and I'm claiming this. I'm just going to have a sip of my coffee. It's not even decaf. I don't normally drink coffee, but I'm going for 4 hours. So I'm like, just let me have a buzz. Anyway. So my name is Iona Maid, if I didn't say it at the beginning. And I am a law of vibration teacher. I consider myself a law of vibration teacher, and I'll share with you why. So I'm 4-time #1 bestselling author, speaker, spiritual lifestyle and success coach. And I've literally added that in, and I love it because I've revamped my YouTube channel, meaning that I've invested, and I'll share with you that I've invested a lot. And I invested how to learn about YouTube on Udemy, and I invested in other courses, etc. And I so happened to have an outdated version of somebody's course. And lo and behold, I'm going all in on YouTube, and I'll talk about the high paying soul client funnel formula and why I wrote the book and how I wanted to do the back end of my business before actually sitting there uploading a bunch of videos. I've done my journaling videos, my companion journal, the daily, like a daily vlog style kind of thing, and repurposed it into a podcast, which I'll share with you. However, I hadn't done my weekly videos like really full in. And I'm like, okay, it's go time, right? But I wanted to document it, and I want to document it here so that I can share with you what does this look like from scratch. What's my YouTube channel growth like, etc., etc., etc. And so much has clicked in that I'm so ready to do. Like, I'm eager to do the videos, and I've gone back a little bit through this course, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like when I've invested in courses, and the reason why I'm not naming it is because I believe that, and they've revamped theirs actually, and I believe that people have a lot of missing pieces. And I'm just going through their 5-day challenge. And excuse me, their model, which is the model that I talk about in the book, and the 5-day challenge, is this list building and this opt-in, and they offer a lot of value, don't get me wrong, but the model just didn't suit me. And I created a model and a framework and a foundation. I'm so excited. The Soul Legacy Academy is definitely Lightworker school, right? So you can actually do your light work, not just talk about it and give it lip service, because I'm a light worker. Well, you're not if you're not doing light work in the world. And I'm going to share with you the definition that I talk about in the book. Anyway, so that opt-in and then do a 5-day challenge. So this is what is out there in the industry, and I'm going to share with you a new way. And then there's an upsell, and that's fine. And then there's a VIP to the 5-day challenge, right? You've been there, you've seen Facebook challenges. This person actually streamed onto their YouTube channel, which people do, and their Facebook. Excuse me, I'm not sure if they were streaming into their Facebook or on the social media. I think so, but it's different. And they've gone into their they've included their membership site as well now, because Facebook and doing YouTube challenges and trying to stream into groups and stuff, they stopped it. And there was people like, oh, there's a workaround and all these things. So if you are on a social media platform, i.e. like Facebook, obviously it's not just called Facebook, is it? And it's not working for you, or you feel split, you feel burnt out, you feel depleted, you feel like this is going to be amazing. So spiritual lifestyle and success coach, I'm talking about spiritual business success. And what I've noticed is the lifestyle that we lead, and the lifestyle that there's people that come to me lead, will determine whether you're going to be successful or not, in the vision that you set for yourself, not success on my terms, success on your terms. And so a lot of people are fearful of success, like I was, or fearful of failure and fearful of selling. Well, you're just never going to hit success in that, on that vibrational frequency. That is not the match to it. And so the lifestyle and the success coach, excuse me, I want to claim that, because I want to support you in your lifestyle. And fear will stop you in your tracks. Fear will take you out. Fear will have resistance, all the things. And so that's why I've designed my daily lives to talk about your spiritual lifestyle, to talk about managing your time, and to talk about prioritizing, to talk about the bigger vision. And so I've failed forward, specifically in this last year, to get to now. And I've just absolutely loved it. And just being shown how much participating in a platform, because when I first did this, did the 5-day challenge that goes in this book, I was like, you'll hear me say it, it's a few years ago now. I was like, I'm done with Facebook. That is it. I've come out of, I'm shutting everything down. Then I went back on, and I'm like, holy moly, like, nah, I can't. So if you found me on there, fine. But if you're sitting and you're wasting your life on the social media platforms, that is not a spiritual lifestyle. If you, I talked about on my Movement Marketing Media Kit challenge, if you are in absorbing mode rather than in the observer mode, I invite you to stop. Okay, let me not go on my soapbox about it. So I'm an online business model mentor, excuse me, and spiritual biz-based book. I've got a deviated septum, that's why I'm sniffing. Spiritual business-based book and passive income stream strategies. Just added that as well. I'm like, oh, can I get an amen? Absolutely, your passive income streams. Let me go faster. So as the producer of the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, my students in the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, that's the vision that I have, and creator at the Soul Legacy TV Press, public and published YouTube promotions agency. I publish my own book under the Soul Legacy TV Press, and I will support my students in my mastermind to actually publish their book as well. And I'm going to give an invitation, but if you are someone that wants to write a book, that self-publish a book, and you think about you're someone who has the approach of list building rather than less legacy building, and you don't want to implement any of the things that I share here, then it's not a good fit. Now, again, one of the things that I've learned over this last year is when you have a mastermind, my mastermind office hours, like 40 hours a month over 4 days, and they're 10-hour days. And I've got my virtual retreat and in-person beachside gathering. What I've realized and what I want to share with you is that if you do not build a business model that has a filter, a hard filter, then you're going to attract people where you might not necessarily watch them follow through. And people say that all the time. They're like, I never want to let anybody be outpriced. However, I can't be in somebody's mess or sort of your mess, or that like sorting out your lifestyle. Stepping into being on YouTube as a soul guided influencer means handling your shit. Like, it means handling your business. And I'm going off on a tangent, but I will not have anyone in the mastermind, just like anyone. I've got 18 spots, and I'm going to be very selective. And that sounds quite rude, but it's true. And I want to share with you, without being rude and disrespectful, is that if you've ever experienced people in lazy mode and people not willing to like walk through, like follow through, and I've said this for years, it's not just recently, but I was just recently reminded of that. I was like, damn. So we've got 4 hours, and I'm not gonna like hold back on you, but some people see a 4-hour training and they're like, oh God, I don't have 4 hours. This has taken me years and years and years and years, right? So I'm just saying, I'm going to give you an invitation, but bear that in mind because I'm very tough love. All right. I'm the creator of the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, author and authority media program, a 12-week bootcamp and 12-month mastermind. Now, the bootcamp is self-paced. The 5-day challenge is self-study, but the mastermind is go. Like the mastermind is like, let's get it done. Like that's what I want. And so there's beginner, there's intermediate, and there's advanced. And I'm really looking for 18 people who are in it, like in it to win it. All right. So the Soul Guided Millionaires in the Making virtual retreat and meet me in person, Thailand beachside gathering. And so if you've wanted, and I'll share with you the 1-page plan in a second. If you've wanted to run a retreat, and I'm kind of giving you like the back of what my experience has been and giving you the training, it's still training. And so lots of people, and I put in the 1-page plan, want to do a retreat. And they're like, oh, this, and I've recently invested in how to do a retreat. And if you've ever seen Sherry from Wanderlust, they're amazing, actually. And I'm like, oh my God, there's so much in the retreat and the legals and the what have you. And I'm like, I don't even know if I want to be responsible, like for wonky people at a retreat. I'm like, I don't think I do. So I've changed the model to virtual retreats, and I'm going to do virtual retreat planning. But I'm also going to do a beachside gathering, you know, like they say fireside gathering or fireside chat, a beachside gathering in Thailand, because I love the beach. It's my favorite place, and build my business in a way that feels like freedom. I get to travel all around Thailand every year, every May, and just, you know, have this freedom. And so this is the business model that is going to give me that freedom to do that. And I'm going to have that Soul Tribe network and go live event. I will have a retreat, but I initially I'm just going to do that. And so I will come back and I will record and I will share with you how you can get information on that and how you can get one of the 18 spots. It's a beta, 18 spots, and then we'll go more than that. But initially that's where I'm at. And so, yeah, I just wanted to share that. So I'm the founder of the Soul Legacy Academy, host at the Soul Legacy TV, Spiritual Business Success with Iona YouTube podcast, and creator of the Spiritual Awakening 7-season annual video podcast and summit, Spiritual Ascension After Show, and Spiritual Alchemy giveaway. Also, the creator of the Soul Legacy Journal, Spiritual Awakening Stories of 365, a co-authored Soul Path to Spiritual Alchemy for Lightwork as a 7-season annual book series. That is a lot. So I teach ambitious spiritual coaches, earth angels, authors, entrepreneurs how to start, grow, and build a successful online spiritual business on YouTube with a #1 best-selling book launch. Ambitious is the word that I've put in because that's the level of that I'm at. And so I want to reach the people that I'm here to serve, but never let you be outpriced. Because when I was bankrupt, when I was homeless, when I was all the things, I still had this hunger, this drive, this movement inside of me, but I was outpriced. And that's the difference. It's not lazy mode. It's you're ambitious and you're here for it. Like you have a calling on your soul. You can't not do it. And I talk about quitters never win and winners never quit. And my daughter had written that down for me many, many, many years ago. So we're co-creating a high-paying one-to-many soul client funnel formula. I can't believe like I'm like the 3rd slide in and it's half an hour in. Like I've got a lot to share. I want to just preface this training. So we co-create a high-paying soul client funnel formula using your author and authority media platform with video. We focus on aligning your movement, your message, and your money so you can create passive and leverage income streams while launching, leading, and leaving your soul legacy, and doing it with ease, grace, and flow. So I have a calling on my soul, and I made a commitment with the Soul Legacy movement to improve the mental health and well-being of our nation and our future generation, escape poverty and elevate prosperity. And I know I can't do it alone. And that's why I say that, because I don't do all the healing stuff. I'm not talented like you guys are. I don't have those gifts and those skills. People say that my voice is healing. I'm like, okay, my words are healing. But like when it's tough love, right? I don't do that. I'm here to be that bridge for you. And so I'm like, listen, get ready, like fail forward with me. So it's my big vision and mission to provide a space for us to connect, co-create, and collaborate in joint vision partnerships. And the intention is for us to collectively guide 1 million of our spiritual YouTube channel subscribers to rise and reside, including ourselves, to the level to rise and reside at the vibration we wish to witness in the world. And so we're radiating at what I call the Cheers to Financial Freedom frequency. And Cheers stands for contribution, health freedom, emotional freedom, environmental freedom, relationship freedom, spiritual freedom, and financial freedom. So I am known for my tough love. I've got some notes. My tough love, fun. I do want to have fun, and transparency while under the influence of my soul guidance. That is going to flow through me today. And it's just flowed through me for half an hour of our 4-hour training. So I've got to speed up. So again, my intention and my goal is for you to leave knowing how to fail forward as you truly transform and track your daily routines, your habits, your spiritual rituals, so you spend your time, money, and energy intentionally in return for more soul client income, more soul family influence, and more soul tribe impact without doing the busy work, being broke, or experiencing burnout. Can I get an amen? Click into the YouTube and give me an amen in the comments. All right, let me go faster. All right, so let me know in the YouTube comments where you are watching from on this replay. And again, join the masterclass and the Bank 50K 50 Days Challenge. I'm going to share with you what that is. So in this training, which I meant to do this at the beginning, I'm going to share with you speaking via video. So how to fearlessly and effortlessly design what I call your integrity-based video content to immediately showcase your soul-guided influencer status, so you speak directly to your high-paying one-to-many soul clients and drive your online media and video presence. That's what I'm going to share with you throughout, right? Excuse me, and take notes. Serving via video says 3 things: speaking via video, serving via video, and signing up via video. So serving via video, how to fearlessly and effortlessly, you will be in fearless receiving mode, and it will feel effortless because you'll be in that soul guidance. It feels fire hosey at first, and then you're like, whoa, it just becomes second nature. You're on it. So how to fearlessly and effortlessly co-create your problem-solving soul work, so you connect soul to soul with your high-paying one-to-many soul clients and fellow soul-guided influencers every time you share your media message online and on video. And I'm talking about creating joint vision partnerships, collaborating, going out there and getting featured, and the radio, on TV, podcasting, and I'll share with you how the bootcamp and the mastermind can support you in that. But taking your book out there and getting having a readership community. All right, so signing up via video, how to fearlessly and effortlessly, like fear is the thing that's going to hold you back. And it feels like effort because you don't know the thing, because you don't know the tech, or you don't have the bigger picture. Like getting into fearless receiving mode is a thing. Signing up, you're going to be able to make a no-brainer offer. I'm going to share with you what that is, to stay all the way to the end. I have a very, very, very special offer and bonus at the very end, on the very last 1 or 2 slides, okay? How to make a no-brainer value offer to your high-paying soul clients to work with you in your new, your existing, your evergreen leverage soul signature system. It's video-based. You're going to have to get on camera, an online teaching platform. And so high-paying soul clients, I don't mean outpricing everyone. I'll share with you what I mean by that. Like, you're not outpriced. There's a price of a book. And I give a $55 challenge. So the book is, you can get the book on Amazon. Let me see if I can find the Amazon link. I don't think I can. Hang on. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see. No, I can't even find it. But anyway, you can go to, here we go. You can now order the book on Amazon, Kindle, Kindle Unlimited or paperback. And Audible is coming. I haven't done the Audible mainly because I sniff. My background is not clear. But Alexa on the Alexa or the Alexa free mobile app will read it out to you. So if you go to Amazon and my Author Central page, you can grab the book, and it's $5.55 or $15.55 for the paperback. So I made a vow to never let anybody be outpriced. And then we have a 5-day self-study challenge. That's an alarm for my daily walk. The 5-day self-study challenge inside of the book. And you can have a preview of that if you're like, I'm curious about this and I don't really know. And then I have book launch videos that go with my book. So I'm going to share with you how I've created it, why I've created it, and do subscribe while I've got these up. Do subscribe. So I'm going to go back and I'll pull those back up as well. And all the links are in the description. If you click through wherever you're watching this, whether you're watching it in the Global Networking Hub for Soul Guided Influencers, or you're watching it in the Masterclass bonuses and the homework, click through onto the YouTube channel and comment down below. Even if nobody else's comment, be the first to comment and say, I've subscribed, Iona, I've got the book, I previewed the challenge, or I'm in the challenge that goes with the book, etc., etc. The 5-day challenge comes with a 5-day self-study. No, sorry, it is a 5-day self-study. But I am going to share with you how you can get upgraders Q&A for the 5-day challenge and for the 12-week bootcamp, October through to April. So I'm going to bring that into the replacement of what I was doing, a Facebook challenge versus a YouTube challenge. I am not up for doing Facebook challenges and popping my business up and popping my business down. This is a replay. You can come, you can grab the book, you can get the bonuses, excuse me. You can have a preview in the 5-day challenge. You can enroll it fully in the 5-day challenge. Inside the book is a coupon code waiting for you. Go through the 5 days and then actually get live Q&A on the first week in October through to April at 7:30 p.m. UK time, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then October, then December, no, October, November, December, January, February, March, and April. And then May, we're on retreat. So I love this model. So again, passive and leverage income streams. All right. So I invite you to stay present in this presentation, remove any distractions, and I hope you're taking notes. So what I want to ask you, and again, comment on the YouTube channel, let me know that I'm not talking to myself and this makes sense. So do you have an author and authority media platform yeah, so let me just say that. Do you have an author or authority media platform? Author, Amazon, or articles? Do you have an authority platform, meaning YouTube or a podcast, what have you? Specifically, Amazon and YouTube is what I teach. But we strip things out. And if you've got like a podcast or if you've got like a blog, then what I'm sharing with you and what I share with you in the book, you can repurpose your YouTube channel to support your blog. And I've had students do that. And you can support your your articles with your YouTube videos and just, yeah, put your book on pre-order so you don't have to actually write the book. I gave myself a year to write it. I got it to #1 on Amazon in the Kindle store in 7 days in 7 categories, right? And so I was like, wow. And then my videos, my book launch videos were scheduled out for an entire year. Like I schedule things out. Like it's really, really cool. I don't know if I can take this banner off or not. Hang on. No, I don't think I can. All right. So, yeah. So do you have an author platform and an authority media platform? Yes or no? And write which one down. Do you have an online video presence? Are you actually confident on camera? Let me know. When we're on live, I will pull up the comments, right? So you'll know. Take notes. I have students take pages and pages and pages of notes. Do you have what I call a freebie problem solver? And for me, that's like you're going to get, if you haven't already, a free chapter of my book. And then that's like a teaser, like, oh, when I go out and get featured and I'm sharing my book and I say, there's a free chapter, there's a free download, there's a masterclass, and there's a free chapter group coaching VIP. I'm going to share with you more, and I share with you on the Movement Marketing Media Kit. I break all of this down into building an author and authority media platform, and having a video presence, and creating a freebie problem solver. I do that. It starts in the 5-day challenge. But I talk about it in the bootcamp and in the mastermind. Do you have a soul signature system? And by soul signature system, I mean you've packaged up your knowledge. You've gone through your spiritual awakening. You've used certain spiritual ascension tools. You've got some training. You've got qualified in a gazillion things. And you've got like loads of skill sets and loads of area of expertise. Positioning yourself as an authority on that, packaging that up, and giving your students, your clients, a system to go through, even if you work one-on-one usually, and you're like, oh, I don't think I can do that. You can. And your bank 50K and 50-day challenge depends on it. All right. So soul signature system, yes or no? All right. Let me go faster. All right. So the most direct soul path to the soul guided influencers way of having spiritual business success online as an author and as an authority is probably not what you think. Because it's like, well, I thought that it would be, and I thought that it would be, and I thought I'm going to dive deep. So again, invitation to readers of the Spiritual YouTubers from Scratch, a soul guided influencers compass to leverage your light work and lifestyle on YouTube. Invitation to get the book and enroll in the 5-day challenge. In the 5-day challenge, I break down parts of this one-page plan. I can't go into it all now. Let me just have the bigger screen. So the one-page plan is for spiritual biz YouTubers. It's about aligning your movement, your message, and your money with what I call conversations that serve, rather than calls to action where download this PDF and that is it. Like, actually schedule out your calendar. I've scheduled out my business for the next 7 years. I scheduled out the vision that I had to contribute on my vision board, and I'll talk about your spiritual business vision board in a second, or as we go through. And I visualized, and I was like, what kind of year do I want to have? I want to have that light work and that lifestyle balance. I want to leverage. I want passive income streams. I want to be on the beat. I want to be doing all these things. How do I want to contribute? So aligning your movement and your message and your money with conversations that serve. Yes, you can have passive income streams. Fantastic. The book is a passive income stream. So it's the 5-day challenge if you want to just purchase it, right? And people have. And so is my bootcamp, etc. However, I still want to get you guys results. I still want to show up. I love doing what I do. Like, and anyway, there's laws around, for me anyway, in the UK, like having that implementation, just like passive income, actually that implementation. So I was like, how do I leverage? So this one-page plan is your spiritual book and online business model mentor, right? And so I talk about the front end of your business, the enrollment spot in your business. So the green circles with the 4 stages is your front end of your business. That's your spiritual business marketing. The middle, and I'll go through this in your homework, so I'm not going to go into it now, but I want you to see that this is in play for me and how this model you can model, right? So the enrollment spot, like if you don't have an enrollment spot for your business, i.e. making a no-brainer offer, then it's likely that you're struggling in your business. And if you don't have an enrollment spot that you believe in the price point, or you are making an offer over and over and over and over again, then you're probably struggling in your business. If you have fear of selling, if you have money blocks, I'm going to talk about that, like all this collapses, right? Speaking to, serving, and signing up. So you've got to speak to your high-paying soul clients, serve them, and sign them up. But you'll be surprised to know that we want to go with the signing up first, meaning thinking about beginning with the end in mind, and that is the signing up, right? And so on this one-page plan, let me go back, sorry, hang on. Oops, no, this way. All right, on this one-page plan, the enrollment spot, you can't have an enrollment spot if you don't know what you're going to enroll people in. So I talked about the 12-week bootcamp and the mastermind and the retreat, right? So the enrollment spot for me is a masterclass. You hear people talk about webinars. I paid and invested to learn about webinars, and my mentor at the time, she's like, it's like printing money, like it's like throwing money around like confetti. Kimber Luna, and I'll talk about her like towards the later parts of this training. And so, and my results from going through her training, which she doesn't do now. Anyway, Masterclass, a 48-hour replay. When I do the lives, I'm going to give you 48 hours to go through that, and then I'm going to take it out of the playlist. And so it was in the easy webinar room, and it was 48 hours in there. So I wanted to replicate that model. And so I've got ethical bribes and bonuses, right? So you do a live masterclass and a replay. This is my replay, and I will do it live 12 times in the year. And the reason why you do a live masterclass or a live webinar, I want mastery. So this is me doing excellence. And rather than me doing a pop-up, pop-down challenge, like so many times a year, and I've been through challenges where people have done them 7 times in the year. The Be Seen on TV challenge I went through when I was doing my challenge live, free. And then I come across the Facebook ad, and I saw their challenge was 55. It was a boot camp. They changed it to be a boot camp, and then they updated their model and stuff. And now I'm like, are you kidding? Like $55, mine's worth that. So I charged $5.55 at first, and then it was $55. And then they had the VIP upgrade, which was like 150 or 170 bucks, whatever, teaching all at the same time. And I was like, oh, that's why my upgrade ended up being $111. I was like, and I do that, like do the teaching and then do this upgrade. Anyway, that's how the self-study model came, because I was like, there's no way on this God's green earth I want to be launching 7 times in a year or anything like it. Don't think they do that model now, but that's kind of what's going around in the industry, pop up, pop down. I didn't want to do that. So this model is for that. And so me doing this live masterclass 12 times in the year for 4 hours is like a dream, right? So you get to go through the self-study, purchase the book, go through the self-study, excuse me, and then come to the masterclass, right? It's beautiful as and when you want to. And so I wanted to build a readership community. So there's the map. Sorry, that it's jumping. So the 7-day live in the enrollment spot, I'm going to share with you YouTube challenges versus Facebook challenges. And so I do annual challenges. My spiritual business vision board and bank 50K in 50 days challenge happens on the 2nd week in December at 7:30 p.m. UK time. You can actually go through that now. And I was at the point where I was like, okay, somebody had messaged me from LinkedIn, and she came over to Facebook and was like, I believe that you can help me in your business, in my business. And I was like, yeah, cool. I'll do a session. I love doing sessions. When you're first out there and you don't know what's going to plug into your high paying sell client funnel formula, I have the bank 50K in 50 days challenge is about doing 50 breakthrough sessions that serve, and doing them free, doing them paid, or doing a bonus. And I suggest starting for free. Mine are now bonuses. And so I was like, oh, well, of course I'll do a session, and in exchange for a testimonial. And we didn't end up getting on the call because I said, oh, well, if you do this is why I'm saying about lazy mode, is that I said, well, if you do the vision board, then I'm going to know how you want to contribute. You're going to know how you want to contribute in the world. And spiritual business success starts with how you want to contribute and how you the financial freedom that you want to receive, and then building the lifestyle that's going to sustain it. And so she posted the template of Canva into the vision board challenge group. And I'm like, dude, this doesn't make sense. Is this like, what's going on? She's like, well, I thought I'd start somewhere. And I'm like, dude, no. And so I was like, oh, well, I'm going to offer sessions, but only to those who go through my vision board challenge. And I'm like, fantastic. So people have, and you'll see testimonials, amazing. And now, because I've done it and what have you, I'm like, I will only offer the spiritual business success breakthrough session. I was like, oh, I'll do it to bootcampers. No, I'll do it to vision board members. I'm like, great. I'll do it for upgraded vision board members at $7.77. And I'll do it for bootcampers. And now it's like, it's only for masterminders, because I want to model what I teach, and you've got to be scrappy, but also it's not the model that you want to do forever. So all that to say, the 7-day challenge is about lifestyle. And so mine is annually. And so you're going to need to go through the vision board challenge if you move forward with me, because you need to get clear. But that's a 7-day challenge. I've got 2 challenges, the Movement Marketing Media Kit challenge that goes with my soul signature system. On the back end of your business, so that's my enrollment spot, like me showing up annually, but you being able to go through the 7-day challenge yourself, and then me doing lives to support them, journaling out my own process, and I repurpose that into my podcast. This might be a lot of information, but I'm going to share it with you. The back end of your business, these are all the pieces that you probably wanted to do, but you've not figured it out. So this is the foundation and the framework for you to plug in. So calls to conversation upgrades, I'm going to share with you those things. And so the back end of your business, which is in the red, we've got to reverse engineer into what you're going to sign people up in. So I've got my book is a passive income stream. My 5-day challenge is a passive income stream. It's self-study, goes with the book. And so that's, if I was to sell, enroll students into that, I don't sell, enroll students into that $55 challenge, then I would have to enroll 500 students in there. Then when we look at the middle for the back end, for the $55 self-paced bootcamp, Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, then it is 90 people to bank 50K in 50 days. And if you were doing ads and you had a larger audience, which people do, they end up with millions and millions of subscribers on YouTube, fantastic, or hundreds of thousands or thousands, whatever it is. Oftentimes, one of the fears that my students come to me with, and my soul clients, they are like, what if I go big and I can't handle it? So we want to think about the back end of your business, right? And the bank 50K in 50 days challenge, doing the maths, do your angel numbers and your maths. And then the 12-month mastermind office hours and retreat, 5,555. And so I'm doing a virtual retreat, and the in-person retreat is not going to come until May 26. May 2025, I'm going to be holding a gathering, a beachside gathering in Thailand while I go out and scout for the retreat, and while I just really gather the right people. Because what I noticed is that the people will drop off and people are wonky. And I want to actually have ease, grace, and flow in my business. So I'm like, I want to go to Thailand, whether I fill a retreat or not. So I'm like, I'm just going to go to Thailand. I'm going to invite you to come with me, masterminders, to come with me if you want to meet me. And then I haven't got all of the logistics and the what have you. And I will teach virtual retreats. So hopefully that helped. The front end of your business in the stages of marketing, the M word, I love it. This is me marketing, and this is my enrollment spot, my masterclass, and you'll see my daily lives. So the first stage of marketing is social media, friends and friends. And that's why I ended up going back on the Facebook platform. I'm not saying I will never go on the Facebook platform, and I might have reached out to you on LinkedIn or Facebook. However, I'm not all there all day posting. I wanted to have freedom, and I just can't stand the noise, and I can't stand the fakeness, and I can't stand the, like, you know, when you're posting your highlight reels, and I know the people that are posting the highlight reels because I know their backstory, and I'm like, dude, that's not cool. Like, what have you got to prove? Like, you, when high paying soul clients see you walking your talk and implementing what it is that you're spouting and teaching and saying, I can help and heal the world, then they'll want to work with you. I'm passionate about helping and healing the world when on your socials it looks a hot mess. And when I was doing the one-on-one sessions, which you'll know if you've had a one-on-one session, I'm like, dude, like, let's clean up your socials. And people have resistance to it. No, I just want to watch everybody else's stuff out. And the people that you're watching, they've cleaned up their stuff. That's why you're watching them, and that's why you're investing in this, and this. So the breakthrough sessions, we reach out on social media. We actually reach out, and we do reach out via DM. So if that triggers you, I've got a testimonial from Donna on my YouTube channel, and she's like, who would, and mine along, and she's like, who would send me this damn DM? Like, what the actual heck? She was mad. She's having a funky day. And then she read it, and she's like, I want to thank you, Iona. And she's a student of mine. And shout out to you, Donna. And she's like, thank you so much. And she was the ideal client, like you're speaking to me, and she says it, and she purchased the book, and then she enrolled as a student in the boot camp. So it's like people have resistance, and it's fine. I do voice notes a lot, and I check in, and every time I check in, and this was not like a quick thing. It's about building those relationships, and every time I check in, it's like, thank you for checking in. So it's just really, really beautiful to have soul sisters and soul brothers. It's not just for women I work with on this journey, and really just invested in doing what it takes, reaching out and building a relationship. That is how I've done it, how I've got to where I am. I hadn't invested a ton into YouTube ads yet, but I will, and I'll talk about it on the mastermind. That automation and doing your YouTube videos, I'm going to talk about in the mastermind. The alignment needs to come first. Stage one is alignment, like literally aligning your movement, your message, and your money begins with aligning you and what you're doing on a daily. Can't believe I'm spending this much time. It's going to be like 8 hours. Stage two is getting featured, going out there and getting features as an author and authority, interviews, podcasts, TV, radios, magazines, collabs, but with a book or a book on pre-order, giving yourself a year to write it. And then YouTube ads, and then YouTube videos. So hopefully that helped with the one-page plan. You're going to do the maths. So the share and invite link is down below. I shared with it. I'm not going to pull up any more links. That PDF plan is in the bonuses. It's in the description and in the pinned comments. All right. So at Soul Legacy TV, share the YouTube live stream in advance. So if you're in the Soul Legacy Academy, when you see the live stream, share it. Like, please do. I've got, oh, wow, ringing in my ears. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me take a sip. Wow. Okay. All right. Let me just keep this window open as well. All right. So this live happens at 3 p.m. London, UK time on the last Monday of the month. So hashtag that you've watched this replay, and then click notify me to go live. So watch the live and the replays. I've already shown you that at the soullegacyacademy.com/courses/masterclass. If you're in here already, you can just click continue, get all the bonuses, etc. Click, 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 click in my platform that I own, right? Not literally own it. Don't think of it. Click notify me on the playlist. So if you've clicked into the YouTube channel, click it into it on the playlist, and then you'll see the next date. This is just going to go and go and go and go and go, and I will do it live. So that notify me and share that and say, do you know what? I've attended Iona's masterclass, and it's really, really cool. I'm going to attend live and come with a body. Subscribe at the Soul Legacy TV, Spiritual Business Success with Iona. So Nicole says at the Addiction Alchemist TV, it's a lot of work, but it's worth it. It is a lot of work, and the live is is fun. So let's shed some light. It takes clarity, confidence, systems, and strategies to align your movement, your message, and your money. So I hope you're taking notes, and we will have Q&A below. I will come back, and we will have Q&A in the next place. And that is 3-chapter group coaching VIP day. It's a 4-hour VIP day. So if you have, let me see what you can see. Hang on. If you have gone through the book, at the beginning of the book, I'm not even on Amazon. So at the beginning of the book, I talk about pass it on. Hang on. Let me just. Here. Oh, I don't know if it's backwards or not. Pass it on and attend the live stream. Hang on. Do you see that in there? So the 4-hour masterclass and 3-chapter group coaching VIP day. I've just got to update the link in there. But on Amazon, you can update your link. So 4 hours of working with me for free. Like, how cool is that? I love it. Hang on. Let me go. All right. 4 hours of working with me for free. I think my lighting's just wonky. So we've got the 3-chapter group coaching VIP day. So meaning those that there's instructions and there's an intake form. Those that download the free chapter. So the free chapter is called How to Start, Build and Grow a Successful online spiritual business on YouTube with a #1 best-selling book launch. Now you can see the title of my masterclass. I thought about the back end of my business, excuse me, and I thought about my book. Some people make it really complicated. Well, if I write a book about this, what do I do on my YouTube channel? You make it about your book, and you make it about your services, and you drill down and drill down and drill down. Like, you might be like, oh my gosh, this is so much, but it's the same topic, but in a different format. It's the same. I will repeat a lot of times. So I want to share with you how to build your author platform on Amazon, your authority platform on YouTube, and your online course. I'm going to read this real quick. The first free chapter, and again, you can scroll through. There's actually 3 free chapters, so 3 of them: introductory chapter and chapter 1 and chapter 2, because I like to over deliver. So it says, Joseph Campbell says, we must be willing to get rid of the life we've planned so as to have the life that is waiting for us. The old skin has to be shed before the new one can come. And if you ain't about shedding skin, and if you've seen it like a snake, I don't know if it's painful or not, but like shedding your skin, you're going to be shedding the old you. That shedding, raising your vibrational frequency is shedding the old you. And so it's not always easy, and it's sometimes painful. All right. So what I ask is, what does it take to get rid of the plan that life has for us, the robotic life that many of us never intentionally planned, subconscious programming, right? What does that intentional life and spiritual biz YouTube channel and freedom-driven lifestyle waiting for you look like? Thinking about it. What does shedding the skin of the mundane routine lifestyle that no longer resonates with you feel like? We often get asked, or even sometimes ask ourselves, what do we want to be, do or be when we grow up? Usually this is work related. We don't often, I don't think it's as common to ask, who do we want to be or become? Regardless, do you know who you be, who your soul calls you to be, right? You've got a calling. You're a light worker. Do you know? Why do you want to start a spiritual biz YouTube channel? Do you have clarity on what your soul purpose is, who you are, who you're here to serve? With your spiritual business on YouTube, you're going to get all of that. I'm so excited for you. All right. Definition of what a light worker is. Wiktionary says, a person driven and motivated to do work which makes the world a better place, improves lives, and or elevates people to a higher level of consciousness. If you are hiding behind closed doors in fear of failure, success, and judgment of people judging you, or you feel like an imposter, don't call yourself a light worker then until you've stepped into doing work. It doesn't mean you can give your light work lip service. That is not the one. It's not, I can transform the world. Can you? Tough love. Tough love. Right, coupon code. I'm telling you. The link to the download and the free chapter is in the masterclass bonuses. Share this, please. Free chapter group coaching VAPD. Guess what? It's on my online calendar. I share with you how to create your calendar in one of the bonuses for my bootcamp. And people have resistance. I can't afford a calendar. I'm not going to, like, dude, it's like your assistant, but you pay like $20 a month. It's gorgeous. And I've scheduled out my business for 7 years. Would you pay, like, for a year, for 10 months, 200, like less than $250 for a year for my assistant is my online calendar. And I'll share with you a call to conversation is the calendar. And the calendar is where you're going to schedule your 50 breakthrough sessions that serve. And on the one-page plan, at the bottom of the one-page plan, which you can print out, is testimonials. Everything that we do, we reverse engineer. We don't even just reverse engineer our services. We reverse engineer the people that we want to serve, the real life people, the real other humans that we actually need to have a conversation with on the phone or on Zoom, right? People have resistance to this. I'm like, dude, go and talk to the people. Like, Iona May doesn't have all of the answers. You being in service does. Like, if you can't talk to the people that you're here to serve, you can't reach out and say, hey, I'm writing a book, I'm gathering, I'm doing a 7-day challenge, I'm starting my YouTube channel, I'm offering some sessions for free. to those who might resonate. Do you know of anyone who, and I give you scripts, do you know of anyone who would resonate with this? Do you know anyone who'd find this of value? I'm asking for a video testimonial in return. Yeah, of course, I do it. Or I know somebody, I know 2 or 3 people. I've just had that where one of my students has recommend 2 other people just by us talking, and you know who you are. And I'm like, there's nothing in it other than a testimonial, and the testimonials were lit. And I have an intake form for this. And one of the testimonials, one of my soul clients or breakthrough session clients, she talks about doing the intake form, and it really helps you to get clarity. And then the other breakthrough session client, she talks about the whole business model and just and they're absolutely ideal people that I would love to work with and love to have in my mastermind. They haven't, be transparent, they haven't signed up for the mastermind, and that's fine. They haven't come into the bootcamp yet. And I will say yet, because sometimes it's just timing. Sometimes it's life be lifing, right? And I have a bonus for life be lifing. But the breakthrough sessions helped me to actually solidify this offer as a no-brainer offer and know the problems that people are here to serve. It's just beautiful. So how to start, build, and grow a successful online spiritual business on YouTube with a #1 bestselling book launch. 4 hours. There's 50 spots, and there's 18 beta spots for my mastermind. And that's where I'll share with you about doing your book. So again, there's an intake form. It's like, oh my God, because I can't have everybody on this call. I did, when I first did the Bank 50K in 50 days challenge, and I enrolled 32K in 37 days, I was riding by the seat of my pants, and I was doing one-on-one calls, and they did not last just half an hour. They were like at an hour, 2-hour calls. In fact, I enrolled my co-authors into my program. I'd done this like years ago, and I'll share with you how I started this breakthrough sessions further down. But I did enrollment calls rather than breakthrough sessions. And so my students knew what they were going to enroll in. And I actually then announced them as co-authors in my group at the time. So it was just really, really beautiful. But everybody went through an intake form, I think then. Usually, yeah, there was an intake form. I don't usually get on the phone unless you go through an intake form. And they're very, very in-depth. There's 50 spots for this free chapter group coaching VIP day. And there's 18 spots for Fail Forward with Me, Life Be Lifing beta to my mastermind. I want 18 books coming out of the Soul Legacy TV press, public and publish, YouTube promotions agency. I want to have 18 books. That means you've got to write your book with me. So that's why I'm like, everybody's not ready to write the book, and that's okay, but I have to put boundaries around it. All right. So does your bank balance and the size of your list and your following and subscribers and your group and your email list determine your decisions for showing up, how you show up? Does your bank balance and the size of your list determine how you show up? Yes or no? I want to see where I'm at, and make sure that I'm all good. But there we go. All right. Does that determine how you show up? All right. I've got it perfect now. The whole reason for the Bank 50K in 50 days challenge is to share with you how to show up, speak out, and serve deep. Doing the homework, I challenge you to do the Bank 50K 50 days challenge, means freedom. And it actually means serving the people that you say you're here to serve, air quotes. Because oftentimes people will say that they're here to serve a certain audience, a soul tribe, like my soul clients. I have a calling on my soul. I ain't doing it. They're not speaking. They're not work. Like, we don't like marketing. It's not about marketing. It's about having a conversation and serving. And if you can serve 50 people, right, in 50 days, imagine the results that you're going to get. So even if nobody signs up with you, you're going to learn, oh, well, people didn't sign up because, or I wasn't ready with this, or I need to say that. Do you think that that's not going to be a lesson for you? 50 days. What have you done for the last 50 days? What have you done for the last year? Right? I know that people have resistance to this. Like, no, I know I can't do it. I'm going to share with you all of the tools that I've used, and I do it over and over and over and over again, and how I've had students who have done it. But the more I go into the Facebook, the more life be lifing and the pandemic and the global awakening, people are having more resistance. I know that life is lifing at the minute and people are upside down, but there are people that are making a lot of money and a lot of money online, but they're positioned. All right. So let's go through this tip, Tony Robbins. So 80% of success is due to psychology, the mindset, beliefs, and emotions. And only 20% is due to strategy, the specific steps needed to accomplish a result. Now, I put this in my slides way back in 2015 when I did my Purpose That Profits Online webinar, my Purpose to Profit system, and my Purpose to Profits breakthrough session. 80% of success is due to the psychology, mindset, beliefs, and emotions. It's down to you what's going on inside of you, right? So that's why I'm like, okay, I'm on my soapbox now because there are so many talented, and I don't attract people who don't have talents and like you guys are so talented. It irks me when people just, I don't even know, like we go for a spiritual awakening, we go through the dark night of the soul, that's fine. Obviously sometimes we don't know when that's creeping up on us, and people get triggered and all the things. I get it, and I've had a lot of that over the years. I've watched in the spiritual community how people move, and like, whoa, like, listen, I'm not here to participate in that. Like, what? It's 80% of success is your psychology, your mindset, your beliefs, and your emotions. When you're going through that awakening, if you haven't got your spiritual ascension tools to support you, because many people like that, you do this, you do that, and they're not turning inward and doing their own stuff. I know you know. Life be lifing. So what? It's an excuse. Life be lifing for everyone. 20% is strategy, that I can give you the strategy, but you've got to show up, speak out, and serve deep, right? And when somebody does not move forward with you, when you're doing the 50 breakthrough sessions at Serve, it can feel like, oh, like, wow. No, that it doesn't matter. Like, you can't control what other people do, right? 80% is your own psychology, my mindset, my beliefs, my emotions. We can't go around controlling other people, so don't try. T. Harv Eker, I love this quote. There's a secret psychology of money. Most people don't know about it. That's why most people never become financially successful. And I wanted to document every single stage of the process, because I know that when people are super successful and they become gurus and all the things, they're like, they forget. And people are like, well, what was your road to success really? How long did it really take you? I'm going to share all. T. Harv Eker talks about being in 12 different jobs or businesses over like 12 years and sucking and coming out over 12 years with nothing. Like the Millionaire Mind Intensive. Have you ever seen that? I talk about it all the time. I love T. Harv Eker's work. I went to the Millionaire Mind Intensive. I'll talk about it as I go through my spiritual awakening story, but I love T. Harv Eker's work. And so he says that's why most people never become financially successful. A lack of money is not the problem. It's merely a symptom of what is going on inside of you. Hands down. It's simple arithmetic. Your income can only grow to the extent that you do. Most people are so stuck in their egos. Oh, can I get an amen? Stuck in their egos that everything revolves around me, and mommy. I didn't say it. T. Harv Eker says it, and I 100% agree. Most people are so stuck in their egos that everything revolves around me, and mommy. And what that looks like is, I've got fear. I've got a fear of failure. I've got a fear of success. I've got a fear of selling. So what? People do not need your fear. You fail forward and you keep going anyway. Confidence comes from doing the fucking thing. F-bomb. Right? And I talk about it in my book. And I talk about it in the 5-day challenge. The actual Google Docs that goes with this are blank there for you to take notes. And people download one. There's one for every day, and they don't download that because you have to request it. And they don't do the next one. And I've put that there for you to be organized, right? This is day 1. These are my Google Notes for this is day 1. These are my Google Notes for this is day 2. These are my... By day 2 and 3, people don't then download it. They're like, okay, then. And it says, do the thing. Do the thing. get to the end of the challenge and get Q&A. I'm going to gift you some Q&A for if you get to, because when you come on live at the end of the masterclass, I'll give you at the end of this masterclass. But if you want to be rich in the true sense of the word, it can't only be about you. I know it's bigger than me. It's bigger than me. It has to include adding value to other people's lives, the other people that you're going to reach out to, the other people that you're going to get on the phone with, the other people that you're going to make a no-brainer offer to, the other people that you're going to actually speak to and serve, all right? Speaking to, serving, and signing up. The reason or motivation you have for making money or creating success is vital. At Soul Legacy TV, we're talking about launching, leading, and leaving your movement. How you launch your day, lead your day, and leave your day is your movement, and how you contribute in the world. If you are not contributing, you're not receiving the financial freedom. It's that simple. And you have loved ones watching you. They're watching you. My daughter is watching me. My granddaughter is watching me. You have people watching you, watching how you show up. Watch. You know when you first awakened, and you are like, oh, the law of attraction, oh, the blah, blah, blah. And you went around telling everybody this is how it's done. And then chaos unfolded in your life and your life went to shit. And you're like, this shit doesn't work. Your income can only grow to the extent that you do. Homework, the soul income game. Let's make it fun. I'm tough love, but let's make it fun. This is love. I only need love. I'm like it with everybody. I'm like it with myself. Call myself out. My brain is for me. To improve the mental health and well-being of our nation is having a prosperity consciousness. Moving from a poverty consciousness to a prosperity consciousness is not easy. It's not. It's going to come with some bumps in the road. The success board, having a fear of success. I'm like, geez, it's not the best place to build your business. This is for bootcampers and masterminders. It's a Trello board. And so I know, and I'm telling you, your life depends on this Trello board, right? Taking the Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge, it's 7 weeks. 7 weeks, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 7 of them, right? Playing the soul income game. And on my YouTube channel at the Soul Legacy TV, I will be with you live daily. I stop and I start and I drop off, but I drop off when I'm in creation mode. And so I will be on there with you. I have a 2-hour monthly coaching call called the 7 Freedoms Frequency Call-in Gym for living an intentional life. We're going to be talking about living intentionally. Your income can only grow to the extent that you do. So don't reinvent the wheel. Use the Soul Legacy wheel. We've got an online calendar there. I've got all of my calls there. I've got all of my schedule there. Get organized, like literally, like I don't have time. Organize your time. I'm like, my relationships are, let them go, or like spend less time, or like my health, or whatever, like exercise, eat well, like I don't have the money, like all excuse, it doesn't matter. Play the vibrational money voucher game. The Bank 50K in 50 Days. This is about doing things vibrationally first before they manifest in the physical. Before, in order for it to manifest, you need to be visualizing and that have that energy be in vibrational match. As a low vibration teacher, I cannot say this enough. If you are not a vibrational match, the banking 50K in 50 Days challenge, when I banked and enrolled 32K in 37 days, I was doing the most and I loved it. And then I had to the business blew up because the model wasn't right. And I was working with a co-producer at the time. Like, if we do sessions, you do this, you do that. And I'd made up the session. She's like, I don't know how to do those sessions. I'm like, dude, you do them this way. I had to like redesign my model because it wasn't going to work. And I'm sharing with you this model. I've been behind the scenes, and that anyone who has a level of success, it's not like, we can't be so arrogant to think that once I just put myself out there, I've tried. Well, I've done it once, I've done it twice. It's been years, it's not working. And I don't want to fail along the way. Like, it should just work when you've done no. I have asked so many of my students, do you have a book on finances? Right, you've learned about your modality, you've studied, you've done all these things. Have you learned about money? Have you learned about the psychology of money? No? Okay. But every other area, we invest in relationships. Do you know what I'm saying? Play the soul income game. This is the Soul Legacy Journal that we talk about. Spiritual business success, your spiritual awakening. There's lots of reasons why I talk about, and I'll share with you in a second. So the soul income gives you £1,000, dollars, euros every single day. You spend your time, your money, and your energy in the vibrational world with your soul clients, soul family, and soul tribe. Imagine that's free. Can't tell me like, oh, visualize. People tell you meditate. As you're meditating, visualize, do all the things. But people are doing the meditation, they're doing the breath work, they're doing the what have you, and still not getting results. I'm just saying. The rules are you tie 10% to a worthy cause, because that's who you be when you contribute in the world. That's who you be when you've got money in your hands. There's no reason to fear, right, being a success, or fear failing, or fear selling. Stop selling, like just enroll, make an offer, a no-brainer offer. No paying bills and no putting money into your savings account, because I want you to come from the vibration that is done. So you can carry over the remaining balance to make a bigger purchase, £1,000 a day, but no more than 7 days. So on Financial Freedom Sunday, you spend your vibrational money voucher. 7K in your bank in a week. Let's go. What would you do with it? Would it be life-changing? And I've had students do this and on the YouTube channel with me, and they're like, oh my God, Robin Nat, who was our lead soul guide instructor, she'd be on there. And when it came to Sunday, she's like, I've got resistance. She'd put things in the cart, pretend to put things in the cart. No, she'd put things in the cart online, because I tell you, physically go and have a look and then do the pretending. And she takes things out of the cart, and it was vibrational money. I'm gifting it to you in the Soul Legacy Journal. So that is what I will do every single day. So SBYN, Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. Now you're a student. Daily sync of your calendar with my calendar. Having a spiritual life and spiritual business coaching for the 7 Freedoms Frequency call-in gym, the 2-hour monthly coaching call, and the daily lives for intentional living. So the YouTube podcast and the live streams are daily. So Contribution Freedom, 11:11 on Mondays, every day, usually, not guaranteed. 11:11, I try. For Contribution Freedom Monday, Health Freedom Tuesday, Emotional Freedom Wednesday, Environmental Freedom Thursday, Relationship Freedom Friday, Spiritual Freedom Saturday, and Financial Freedom Sunday. Did you see that Trello board? The Trello board is your way of plugging your vision board, what you have for the vision of your contribution, the vision for your freedom, right? Freedom in your contribution, the vision of freedom for your health, the vision of freedom for your emotional freedom, moving up the emotional scale from fear, the lowest vibrational frequency, to love, joy, and empowerment. If you are stuck in fear of failure, success, and selling, you are lowering the vibration of the planet. Simple. Sorry, but it's true. So like your income can only grow to the extent that you do, to the vibrational match that you do. The intentional living codes will change your life. They will change your life. I've had students that have manifested so many things in all areas of their life. So Nicole actually did a testimonial for the free chapter group coaching VIP day. And Nicole was actually on the 7 Freedoms Frequency call-in gym. And she's like, wow. And I go, yeah, most people will not. It's a bonus for masterminders and bootcampers. It's $77 a month value. And I'm like, wow, like just the momentum and just the clarity and just the implementation. And I said to Nicole, wow, you've done amazing. You know, when people want to beat themselves up, like, no, you've done incredible, because not everybody shows up. And Nicole asked me, she said, Iona, why do you write short, speak out, and serve deep in your book? I go, do you get it now? And she's like, yeah, well, we've said this publicly, so I can say it. She was showing up. Not everybody shows up. And I'm like, dude, how do I reach the people that are really willing to show up? By saying, I need you to show up. Watch this video testimonial. Can't remember what Nicole says. I won't labor on that. So purchasing the book, hang on, Spiritual YouTuber from Scratch, how to start, build, and grow a spiritual business on YouTube with the #1 best-selling book, right? Hello. Nicole read the book, and so she came to our monthly call, Calls to Conversation, the global networking hub. And she purchased the book. Oh, no, I think she might have got the free chapter. I'm not sure. And Nicole, let me know if you're watching this down below. And then she scheduled on to the free chapter group coaching VIP day. And I'm like, oh, okay. This time I'm like doing behind the scenes and working the back end of my business, because you've got to do the front end and the back end, right? As you put yourself out there, you just get scrappy. And I'm like, oh, I'll do you a one-on-one session. The free chapter group coaching VIP day is like ages away, because I'd like scheduled it further on before I was doing this. And so anyway, we did both. And she enrolled in the boot camp, and I was like, I'd just love to support you. Anyway, she said, I didn't realize on the monthly calls, my bad, because I hadn't really shared it too much, because everything wasn't ready and ready to go. And she said, it's not even that you're an expert, like you're an authority on that. You've got lived life experience. You've gone through challenges like I have. Like, it's really, really authentic. And you'll see Nicole popping up on the recordings, especially in the Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge. And again, she was enrolled. So were other people, not enrolled, registered and interested. And there was somebody else who I had connected with that showed up, and invited like 9 people. And if that was you didn't show up, like she showed up. And Nicole, you should be so proud of yourself. And like 9 people, I didn't put it out there. I wanted to test it, and I wanted to record it. And it's me recording videos and then inviting a bunch of people, getting ready to go out there and get featured. Like, I went back to stage 1 of my own. It's scrappy. And now I'm going to go to stage 2, and then to stage 3, and then to stage 4. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm so excited by it, because we rinse and repeat the stages, right? It's just, and we stay in stage 1 for as long as it takes. Anyway, came to the monthly call, got the book, purchased the book, came into the book club, got a one-on-one call, been in the boot camp, been to the orientation, all the calls. Now, if I'd have said, oh, we'll just get on my list, we wouldn't have the relationship that we'd built. We wouldn't have that, right? So it isn't about go out there and build a list. It's about build a legacy. Anyway, it isn't about download my free freaking whatever the heck it is. Like, it's not. It's go out there, write your book and make a difference. And don't write the book that's just for you. Write the book that's for the reader. Oh my gosh. Like, all right. I'm not saying you're not, but I just have to stress it. Like, I'm shouting, I'm preachy, but I just literally like, dude, just in case. I was always told, create your content for the boulders, the ones that you've got to push up the hill. The ones that are going down are like, yes, I'm on it. All right, I'm going to refill out of my flask, my coffee. Like, just have a breather, shall we? Woo! All right. So Nicole says that the book, Spiritual YouTubers from Scratch, has got a picture. I have to ask her for that picture, actually. So, and I say, please take a picture. Get the paperback and take a picture. She's easy to understand, easy to read, easy to understand, very relatable information that far exceeds its price and value. Thank you. So she got the Kindle and the paperback and had Alexa actually read it out. So let me read this real quick. So she said, for someone like myself, who has so many valuable bits of information and a wealth of knowledge and resources for healing and the overall process of awakening, but unfortunately has no idea how the business world works at all, much less social media and online programs. Do you relate to that? Like, just in a testimonial, because that's why I've created this. All right. This book, the 5-day challenge that goes within the book, right? And the Soul Legacy Academy. So the online course, my YouTube videos, she's been on my daily lives. And I didn't, to be transparent, I wasn't on my daily lives the way that I usually am, because I had to do the back end of my business. So I kind of feel like I'd done a disservice while I was building my business. But, you know, I'm here, and by the time you've watched this, I'll be back on them. So, but still, and daily lives is my way of showing that implementation support, because I really want to support my students, even when they're on the self-study, even when you're in the bootcamp, even when you're doing the 5-day challenge. Because I'm repurposing the content, and I'm doing, because I drop off, right? So she says, the 5-day challenge within the book and the Soul Legacy Academy learning portal have been everything I could ever need and want to know, plus so much more, to help me launch, lead, and end my day with soul guided intention, as well as helping me to create my soul legacy business step by step through a very informative but easy to follow process. It also truly shows you a genius way to show up, speak out, and serve deeply during this massive awakening process that our planet and billions of people are currently experiencing. And I will say that Nicole has gone through my stuff, and as I've been putting it together, and it's harder, and it gets confusing and it gets rabbit holey. Now, as I've done this masterclass again together for a week, and I'm like, yes, that's it. Like, oh, just so many ahas myself. Like, it's been a really long journey to building this and to getting a testimonial like that and owning it and saying, yes, that's what I wanted. I had my avatar, which is obviously Nicole and you, and my soul tribe avatar persona. And that's what I'm sharing with you, to keep the reader and your viewer, your readership community and your subscribers in mind. If I hadn't, she wouldn't have got these results. All right. So she says, Iona truly does walk her talk. Absolutely. And teaches her students to do the same in a very authentic and admirable way. Working with her has helped me gain a lot of clarity surrounding how I want to continue to contribute to the world and the steps I need to take to get there. There's big steps. There's big steps. Just keep going. She helped me through my money blocks, inspired me to start working out on a daily basis. Yes, who does that? That spiritual life, that intentional living. This isn't just about business. Hang on. Working out on a daily basis, I really began taking care of my overall physical, mental, and emotional health. That is what I want for you. You cannot stay that person. You cannot stay the same. You cannot stay the person that you became to survive when you make the choice to thrive. She said it so well. Even the relationships that I've begun to create with some of the students have offered an immeasurable amount of support to me through the entire process. The signs and synchronicities from the universe have come more frequently along this path than any other path I've chosen in my life. That is just the truth. It's real. It's beautiful, and I'm eternally grateful. And I will say that as a student in the Soul Legacy Academy, when you buddy up and keep on buddying up. Life be lifing for everyone. And that's what I want to create, a community. And I will say again that Nicole was showing up and I had buddies, and it's not to shame everyone. What it is to do is say, when you go through when you create a passive income stream, you want to create a community to buddy up. Kim Luna, I was teaching about buddying up anyway. I was doing it, and she's like, create a buddy up system. You'll see in the bonuses, I had a buddy from when I invested in webinars show up for me on my webinar. Like, if you're going to buddy, show up for your buddy. Like, literally show up for your buddy. Like, it's like, wow. And that's why I'm stressing even more, because I want to create a community where we're lifting each other up. When you go missing and leave your body missing, it's like, really? Life be lifing for everyone, right? It is. It's just not cool. All right. So she's beautiful. If you've not read this book, Alexa will do it for you. But I will truly suggest buying the book so you can go back through it again and again and find the little golden nuggets of information that you may have missed the first time. They are scattered all throughout. Hands down, a beautiful book from one of the most beautiful, authentic, and real spiritual business owners I've met today. Because I'm going to keep it real. Bring in your own body, right? I can't promise you that a body will body up and when life be lifing. And I get it that life lifes, but for me, so when I was doing the Miracle Morning, and they have a buddy up system, and the readership community, Halal Rod's readership community for the Miracle Morning, he has his acronym. It's inspired me. And I had a buddy, and then my ex, my twin flame, he's like, I'll buddy up with you. I'm like, yeah, cool. And we did the 30-day challenge. And I was like, let's do it again. You rinse and repeat. He's like, oh, okay. And dropped off. I was like, you're like the worst buddy. Wasn't the worst buddy. But at the time, I was devved. Like, why have you said that you were buddy and I've let go of this buddy and you ain't buddying? So it's from my own experience. It's why I'm sharing. All right. So buddy up. So the 5-day fast track movement marketing model, it is a gift to me, to you from me. So with the Miracle Morning, let me grab this book before I might just end up having everything collapse. So the Miracle Morning community, if you don't know, I've got to give Hello Rod a shout out, sorry, which I'm kind of leaning close and maybe you might see up my nose or whatever, I don't know. Hang on. So if I need to get these, I'm going to have to reach over. Hang on. All right. So let me share it with you. This really inspired me. It is like 7 years ago, 6-7 years ago. I don't know. I was going through a dark night of the soul and a spiritual awakening. I wiped everybody off my Facebook, like 2,000 people, 18 off my business and family and friends. I've taken my family and friends off there as well now, and I'm on Telegram rather than WhatsApp. I'm like, this whole meta thing. I was like, dude, really? Anyway, Hello Rod ended up being my only friend on Facebook because he had to friend request me to let me back in his group. And so the Miracle Morning, the 8 habits that will transform your life before 8 a.m. He's relaunched the book, and he's talking about miracle night times because he has night owls. Not everybody's a morning person, and he's like Miracle Morning, like life. And then he's got Miracle Morning Millionaire. When I say soul-guided millionaires in the making, it says what the wealthy do before 8 a.m. that will make you rich. I stopped doing the Miracle Morning after a while because I'm going to put those over here. Because if I don't, I know about myself for my morning and my daily routines. First of all, I wanted to. He's got a 30-day challenge. I recommend it. I know that some of you have gone and done his challenge. And launching your day, right? And it's beautiful. And he's got an app and he's got more books now and etc. And he had an event and all the things. I talk about him a lot because he really inspired me. He helped me through my dark night of the soul. And what I realized after a while that we can do all of the morning routines, but then I wanted to have an acronym and a challenge, but I wanted to launch my day, lead my day, and leave my day. It wasn't the miracle, all the things at that time. I wanted to go past that hour in the morning. I wanted to launch my day with my soul work. When I wake up, I'm guided, like soul guided influences. I'm guided. As soon as I wake up, I'm working. I'm not even doing meditation and what have you, because sometimes I'll do Ho'oponopono and Wayne Dyer. I'm just laying there. But after, I like, all right. So what I will say, as soon as I get out of bed, I'm on the laptop and I've got my desk, my bed desk, whatever it is, and I'm working. The first thing I do is Ho'oponopono and Dr. Wayne Dyer, meditation is a guided, excuse me, and then I'm working. I'm not doing exercising. I'm not doing any of those things. It helps me. I know that people say, well, this is what successful people are doing. You also have to get the work done. How many times have you actually been doing the all of the practices and not actually contributing in the world or receiving the financial freedom? I'm just saying how you launch your day, lead your day, and leave your day, however you want to do it. And I've had students that say, and I know you'll know that this is you. When I wake up, actually a good few students, when I wake up in the morning, a lot of students actually, I'm thinking, and you're all counting up in my head. When I wake up in the morning, it takes me ages. I'm not a morning person. It takes me an hour, 2 hours, and I have so many cups of coffee before. And I don't usually drink coffee, actually. So many cups of coffee, blah, blah, blah. Those 1 to 2 hours that you could be doing, I say set the intention the night before, plan the night before so you're excited. And you just get, I know women of a certain age and brain fog and all the things. Journal. Do something other than just ruminating and drinking coffee for an hour, 2 hours a day. That's 14 hours in a week. Like, I don't have time. I'm just saying. All right, 5-day fast track movement marketing model, $55. I'm gifting it to you. You're on the masterclass. If you purchase the book, whenever you purchase the book, you have to purchase it today. Share it. get the 5-day challenge and bring in a buddy, buy it for a buddy and bring them in, right? And so the VIP upgraders rounds are October through to April. So I will gift you a Q&A. I say come to the live round and I'll gift you a Q&A. I will say I will gift you the Q&A. For the 7 Freedoms to Frequency Calling Gym, I will gift you a Q&A. I will gift you that if you come onto the live. So even if you purchase it, I'll give you a coupon code for the so you get it. But for the live, for the 2-hour coaching call, the 7 Freedoms for your lifestyle and your light work, to balance them out, that will only be on the live. So when you're live, even if you've purchased the boot camp, if you purchase the mastermind, I'll just give you it. But if you purchase the boot camp and it's on self-study, well, if you show up live to the masterclass and engage, I will give that $77 for a year, $77 per month for the lifestyle piece, right? But the Q&A for the 5-day challenge, I will give that at the end, all right? Because I've got the coupon code. Have I got the coupon code on the screen? I'll give you the coupon code. All right. So YouTube challenges, notice that was a 5-day YouTube challenge that goes inside my book. This is the model where the 1-page plan, $55, and then the 7-day annual challenge. So the first step, we're going to do the homework, but the first step, read the book, make sense of it. So people will be reading your book. There's a 5-day challenge that goes inside the book. It's only 5 days. Take a week off work, whatever. Do it in the night, do it in the morning, whatever. 5 days, take a month, doesn't matter. Come and get Q&A. And then after that, then what? I've got the 7-day movement marketing media kit challenge. And it's at the very end of that challenge. I'd love to hear a video of your experience of the 5-day challenge. Do send a video to team@soullegacyacademy.com. Then do the movement marketing media kit challenge. You're like, oh, okay. I want to support you in that funnel. So the book, so you see that I thought about the back end of my business before I'm coming to the enrollment spot. And in conjunction with the enrollment spot is the 5-day challenge. Sorry, the 7-day challenge, 2 of them. One is a companion journal to go with your book, and one is a companion to your soul signature system. And I'll explain that in the bootcamp and the mastermind. In fact, I will explain it in the YouTube challenge in a box method. If you sign up for the bootcamp, it's a bonus. It's $1,111 bonus. If you invest in the $111 one-off instead of getting it gifted, that's like a gift to upgraders. So there's always a way. I'm always doing ethical bribes. You're like, I don't know what. Just come to the live and I'll share. You can ask a question. Get the book, get the coupon code, go through the 5-day challenge. When you've done the 5-day challenge, do the movement marketing media kit. When you finish the movement marketing media kit over 7 days, review the course for the 5-day. And I will gift you a Q&A for the live movement marketing media kit as well. Calls to conversation. I know that's a lot of calls. You're going to have a lot of questions. And I have scheduled out my business for 7 years. So I can say to you, I'm going to be live here. Rate and view the self-study. It's a self-study. Then come to my annual challenge. Now, these are just YouTube videos. It's 7 YouTube videos. So rather than saying, oh, well, just go to my YouTube channel, and watch a random 5-10 minute video, it's 90 minutes of watch time times 7, and I don't know how much that is. Like, I don't know where how many hours, I don't even know. Like, come on, how many hours of watch time is that? 7, and then an hour, and then 10 hours of watch time, is it? Something like that. Do you get what I'm saying? Hello? 10 hours of watch time. Is it 10? I'm going to have to do the maths. I'm just going to give your head a break. All right. 90 minutes times 7, right? Divided by 60. 10 hours of watch time. Hello. You go to another YouTube creator. Somebody's going to teach you a YouTube course and let them say, oh, well, 10 hours of watch time. Invite your students to do 10 hours of watch time. And then with my spiritual business vision board challenge, I think they're like an hour and a half as well, 20 hours of watch time, binge watching. So when somebody binge watches you, they've built a relationship with you. When people had the breakthrough session, which is now a bonus for masterminders, the spiritual business success breakthrough session and Bank 50K in 50 days challenge, when my breakthrough clients came onto the breakthrough session, I was like, how was it working with me? And they're like, it was amazing. It was da-da-da. And again, I've got testimonials for that. I'm like, how weird is that? They've gone through a whole week's training with me and then come to the session. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like, how cool is that? So that's what you'll be able to do. Like this, it's 4 hours. You've got it. Like, can you see the power of creating a passive income stream around your book, a 5-day course? And people are like, oh God, it's so much work. Yeah, but you've done it once or twice or 3 times or 4 times sometimes. I did the 5-day challenge like 5 times. I'm not even going to lie. But for the lifetime of my business, or for 7 years I've committed to, like, my calendar is my assistant. Can you see that? And there's an intake form, and it's a bonus for masterminders now. 18 of you. I've got 50 breakthrough sessions for 18 of you to come into the mastermind per month. Like, that's how many spots until I get team, and 18 in the beta, right? I'm just saying. And you will get a spiritual business success breakthrough session. If this is like you're connecting the dots, but you're like, shit, Iona, how's this going to work for me? Then get on the session, right? Excuse me, get to the free chapter group coaching VIP day. And I apologize for the wind. It's because I have been drinking coffee. Let me just give you this. The movement, no, actually, let me give you this. The Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge, I thought I'd gone off a different slide, is 1 week to create a movement marketing media kit. It's on my YouTube channel. Excuse me, the 3rd week in September, 7:30 p.m. UK time. But you can watch it, right? At the end, I've repurposed it and put it in the online teaching portal at the Soul Legacy Academy. You're welcome. I've got a free PDF. As people go, just download the PDF. No, create your teachings around it. Offer real value. You can use my Canva template for your 1-page media kit. So when you come to the collab call, the free community, the Soul Guided and the global networking hub for Soul Guided influencers, you come armed with being able to connect, co-create, and collaborate in joint vision partnerships. Can I get an amen? All right. And then, so like I'm telling you, this is it dropped for me even more because I was building it. Imagine the headspace that I've had to be in. And I don't know if like that is an ADHD headspace or ADHD tendencies. I don't know, but like my brain moves fast. People come to me and they're like, I've got an ADHD brain. I'm like, okay. So like focus. I teach you to focus. So the Movement Marketing Media Kit challenge that's on my YouTube channel, YouTube challenges, goes after my fight. We've got the book and we've got a 5-day challenge that's gifted. And then it's like 5 days, Iona, I still want to continue working with me. The next thing, because in the challenge, I help you to get clarity. I help on day 1. We go through the topics that you might want to create in day 2. We go through the naming in day 3. We go through the planning in day 4, and we go through your channel trailer. So in day 1, 2, 3, and 4, I actually walk you through one of the masterclass bonuses. It's called your YouTube Soul Tribe Income Attraction Model. And you end up with the bio that goes on your media kit. So then you are more prepared for your media kit. So the media kit challenge shares with you how to create that media kit. So the funnel isn't just a funnel by my staff. Let's build a list. It's about the mini transformation. I talk about this in the bootcamp. The mini transformations and the breakthrough. So what do I need you to know first? What do I need you to know next? What do you need to do the next thing? That's the high paying soul client funnel formula. It's the natural next thing. And notice that all of this stuff isn't buy my stuff, buy my stuff, buy my stuff. I'm giving you. I'm generously giving it to you. It's part of my marketing and calls to conversation. I want to know that you've got success. I want to thank you for giving a review. It's an ethical bribe. I'm just saying. All right. And so when you've got your movement marketing media kit and you've invested in the bootcamp or in the mastermind and giving one page of my Soul Legacy Journal, Spiritual Awakening Stories of 365, a co-authored Soul Path to Spiritual Alchemy by Lightworkers. I've got a chat on a Friday, which you can come to. And at 3 p.m. UK time, every Friday, apart from the last Friday of the month, we have Soul Guided Instructors call, so that you can see if that's right for you. So not only, so when I did the co-author enrollment calls and the investment in that, it was 1,111 for one page in the co-author program, and you got the boot camp. I've had to flip it around because I want you to build your own author and authority platform. I've co-authored in 3 co-author books, and I know that you need to build your own author platform. I'd be doing you a disservice. So I was like, well, I knew that it was the package before, but I led with the book and people were not ready to do the work. Some people were, but some people weren't. I'm like, dude, no, my boot camp wasn't ready. Then I was helping my co-producer build her stuff. I was helping my boot campers and my masterminders. So it was 1,111. And then the middle offer was 2,222. Nobody took that. And 3,333 for the mastermind. And so, I enrolled through co-author enrollment calls. I talk about it in the book. And now it's a group. So I take you from going from one-on-one to group and whatever it looks like for you, right? If you want to do a co-author book series, I'll talk about it in the mastermind and absolutely support you in those 40 office hours per month, 10-hour days, 5 a.m. to 10 p.m. UK time, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. UK time, 2 middle Tuesdays and Thursdays of the month. It will be me, and then I will have soul guided instructors who've been through this to actually support you. And I will, if it gets like crazy, I will hire somebody from Upwork. It's when people have actually done the work that I will actually share, oh, okay, well, you can be a soul guided instructor, and I'll give you an invitation to that at the end. People are like, oh, you've got soul guided instructors, and I had soul guided instructors when I was enrolling my co-authors in the Spiritual Businesswoman Network, and it was a disaster. I had people just wanting to sell in there, and I'm like, dude, don't do that, because I ain't even doing that. Like this is when buy my stuff or get on an email list. I don't resonate with it. So the 12-week bootcamp, author and authority program is there for you to enroll if you want to make sense of this stuff. All right, let me keep going. Stay to the end. Whoop. And I'm going to give you the VIP Q&A. And the VIP Q&A goes with, you get the book, and my book has the 5-day challenge in it, but it also, that Q&A is the same spot if you've got Q&A for my bootcamp. So I'm going to gift you. So if you've gone through the 5-day challenge and you're like, I don't need to use this coupon code yet. But when you get to the bootcamp, you're like, shit, we have an orientation, but it's self-paced, the bootcamp, 12 weeks, drip fed, bonuses. And you're like, actually, I need the Q&A then. Use the Q&A then. Or invest in the $111. It's up to you. But challenges, that's the Q&A time. Upgraders, it's a Q&A time, October through to April. Masterminders get gifted that $111 for the 7 months that I do it live. So depending on when you enroll in the mastermind, you get the year. So October, November, December, January, February, March, April. But if you come in between the middle of those months, you still get 7 coupon codes for that $111. Ethical bribes and bonuses and calls to conversation to implement this. Yes, it's self-studying. Yes, it's a passive income, but I wanted to have that implementation support. I pride myself in being the best implementation support out there. So stay to the end. I said at the masterclass, and I will give you the coupon code. If you stay to the end of this, then I will give you the coupon code for that upgraded Q&A. You've got to buy the book and then get into the 5-day. Otherwise, there's no point in having a Q&A. So if you're going to come onto the Q, I'm going to ask you if you've got the book in the intake form. If you don't have the book, Q&A for what? If you're not inviting, if you've not gone through the bootcamp, Q&A for what? So you do need to invest in the book and do the 5-day challenge and ask for Q&A there, etc. So are you ready to add that much value to your high-paying one-to-many and one-to-one soul clients? Yes or no? Are you ready to build a business? I'm here with you, like all in, but it's on replay. And so I'm glad it's on replay, because I'm like, this is taking long. Like, we're almost 2 hours in, right? Speed me up. We're almost 2 hours in. Let me know if you're getting gold. Comment on the YouTube channel. All right. So my spiritual business model looks like I've scheduled out for 7 years. I scheduled out the year that I wanted. October, I do the October through to April. So on my calendar already, excuse me, I apologize, especially if you can hear it. I'm human. 4 hours. It's the coffee. So October through to April, on the first Monday of the month, it's an hour, 7:30 p.m. UK time, an hour for this upgraded Q&A, the spiritual biz YouTubers upgraders. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. The first week where it's, so this is the Tuesday, it's the first. That's not it. It needs to be the first Monday and that 5 days. All right. So that's when I go Q&A. So if you did a Facebook challenge and you followed that model, pop up, pop down, pop up, pop down, you go through either the bootcamp or the 5-day challenge or both, and then invest in it or get the coupon code and let's go. Let's make it a challenge. Let's set aside some time. You could have gone through it whenever you like, whatever time zone you're in, but I will be there doing the Q&A. Okay. But you have to actually go and schedule in. And the way that you schedule in is through the 5-day bootcamp, the 5-day challenge. Sorry. So I have day 1 teachings, day 1 tasks, and day 1 talks. Day 2 teachings, tasks, and talks is there. And teachings, tasks, and talks. So whenever you go through and you're like, okay, and the same for the bootcamp, whenever you need it, you want to talk and you want to get Q&A, then do that way. And I share that model as well. Share some teachings, give your guys some tasks, and then open up to talk. All right. On the first Monday of the month, we have the focus and orientation day for both the bootcamp and the mastermind. You see that I leverage and I repurpose the times that I'm showing up live by planning. Like, I could do an orientation for the bootcamp. I could do an orientation for the mastermind. I could just leave the mastermind as a bootcampers out there and just do the mastermind orientation. I'm like, no, I want to do both. I want to repurpose that time. So you'll be able to get an orientation on the first Monday of the month at 1 p.m. UK time. If you can't make it, there's a video in there. And there's a video in the Global Networking Hub where I show you the orientation into the bootcamp. So if you're like, I don't even know what's in there, there's 0 refunds on there, because I walk you through the orientation even before you enroll. So I don't have to be there, right? So in the Global Networking Hub, I can't remember where it is. I think it probably is. No, I'm not sure. It'll be at the end. Can't think of where I've put it, but it is in the, if you come to the monthly call, I'll share that with you if you don't want to enroll just yet. The 7 Freedoms Frequency call-in gym, the 2-hour monthly coaching call, is also on the first Monday of the month. It's 2 hours. It's usually a good time for most people around the world. At $77 per month. So I've used this day. Don't schedule anything out on that day. If you are working in your business, if you've got a job, then that's fine. And if you're out time zoned, I'm sorry, but that's my schedule. And I do the Bootcampers at 5 a.m. my time to 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. my time, so I can catch the time zones. But this is my work. It's like a VIP day, but group. And so when more students, or when you body up, you've got times like, so you don't have to arrange it in your own schedule. You can have it on my time, right? And then, so let me go through. So October, November, December, January, February, March, and April is when the live Q&A is on. All right. and I won't be there for the rest of it. Oh gosh, my stomach. So May, we have the Soul Guided Millionaires in the Making virtual retreat. So, and that in person, Thailand beachside gathering, Soul Tribe Network and Go Live event. I've just named that today. All right. That's where I will be, because I wanted to travel and I don't have time for people to be wonky. Then I can't go and travel, or I can't be on retreat. If you want to meet me and you're in a masterminder, then I will give you my deets. I'm not going to put that out there at all, because I want to spend my time. As I was going through Sherry's training, she's like, you need to make sure, she's saying to everybody, you need to make sure that these are people that you want to actually spend time with. And so loads of my students want to get, my co-producer came in with me trying to teach retreats. That's what she was going to bring to the table. And so I know my audience want to do retreats, the legals, the staff, the planet. Oh my God, a lot. I've just had somebody actually send me their retreat link, and not a student of mine. I'm like, okay, great. I know the legal, and the, not saying don't do it, but I'm going to lead with virtual retreats first. All right. So we've got the June, a whole year, right? June, July. How are you going to launch your day, lead your day, and leave your day over the next 12 months? You don't invest in the 12-week bootcamp, or you don't invest in the 12-month mastermind. My birthday's in August. September, I then do the Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge, right? In the 3rd week in September. And so you can have Q&A for that. And so how I launch my day, lead my day, is like a rainbow of intentional living. And that's one of the bonuses that I share with you. If you are saying you do not have time, you're not managing your time. We all get 24 hours in the day. Oprah, hello. Right? You're not more special than anyone else. You're not. And I'm not. So manage your time. Time is an illusion anyway. I don't have time. Well, you create your own life. You manifest your own life. You believe that, right? I'm just saying. So this presentation is for those who are ready 110% to learn a new way. And that is the Soul Guided Influencers way. I talk about it in the book. All right. Bank 50K, 50 days. Are you ready? Are you ready to raise the vibration of the collective with me? Are you ready to raise the vibration? Oh, my stomach. Robin says that energy is moving, is what she said, but isn't it? It's coffee. I wanted both. I wanted contribution freedom and health freedom, and financial freedom and health freedom and all the freedoms. So this story, Regan Hillier, this is not a good picture. I apologize, Regan. Regan was on Mind Valley Coach with RJ, I think his name is. And she was telling the story, and I watched this and I was like, oh my gosh, it's called Do This to Manifest Your Dream Life with Regan Hillier. She's crushing it. And I sent it out to a few people. I was like, listen, like, wow, you know, people that had gone through the Vision Board Challenge. And lots of people were like, oh yeah, I know her work. She's crushing it. She has nuggets of wisdom. I'm like, but are you doing it? She talks about visioning and visioning from the soul and the whispers of your soul and manifesting and 5D and all these things, right? And then she's super successful. And she was saying, they were saying on the interview that most people want to ask, say, like a Beyonce, or what are you doing now? Like, how did you get successful? Like, what are you doing now in your framework and your business to be a success? And that's the wrong question. The question is, what did you do to get there? And Regan Hillier now charges $1 million per month for one client to work with her for a year. Well, she started at zero. She was working for free. And so did RJ, I think. And he said, and then they said, well, what I was charging then is not what I'm charging now. People want to go straight to $1 million. Well, if they charge $1 million, now I feel like an imposter. I feel like a fraud, because you shouldn't be charging $1 million, because you ain't done what you needed to do to charge $1 million. And if you did, you wouldn't be here, right? So, motorbike. And so she said she worked for free, and then she charged best 300. She charged 300 for 3 months, working one-on-one with her clients twice a week. Twice a week she was having calls and coaching them. And she actually did like relationship stuff as well, which I resonate with. She was with one person and she switched them out, and then she's got her husband, right? And all the things. It's really interesting. If you don't know Regan Hillier, go and have a look. So she started with like a beta. She busted her chops. She got experience. And she said, most people don't want to start there. I'm like, dude, I did that in my beta. And I will share with you in the bootcamp, my beta launch, my beta experience. The beta students that I had back then before I came back online were just amazing, like amazing. And that's what I'm looking for. Ambitious spiritual coaches and authors and earth angels and light workers and entrepreneurs who want to crush it. Like Regan Hillier is sharing her book. She's doing an interview on YouTube, right? Regan Hillier, she's got a PR company, and they were like, she was trying to get her calling out there. She's like, how do I ask? She asked the universe. She set the intention. She visualized. She does all the things. She shared the practices. She shares however many minutes practice that. She's like, you've got this much time to do this practice in the morning or whenever you choose. Like, she was sharing about her book. She took a book on a virtual book tour, right? Just incredible. So I'm just saying. So the Bank 50K in 50 days is for light workers moving up the emotional scale from the fear of failure, success, and selling to freedom, love, joy, and empowerment. If you are stuck at fear of failure, fear of success, and fear of selling, it's because you're jumping too many steps ahead. I've systematized it. I'm giving it to you. I'm telling you, go and do this first, then do that first, then do that next, then do that next. And it's like, well, I want to do all the things. And I had not spoken into this model, my model, the way that I am. So hopefully it's making sense. So do you have any questions at this point? We're a couple of hours in. Any aha moments, put them in the comments and hashtag replay. And then join the live. All right. Excuse me. And download a free chapter of my book and come to the group coaching VIP day. How to start, build, and grow a successful online spiritual business with a #1 best-selling book on YouTube. Now, again, there's 50% off. I hadn't even said that. The 5,555 full pay. There's a bonus of a VIP day, 18, and then 18 spots altogether. You don't have to full pay. There's a 12-month payment plan. Fail forward beta launch. When life be lifing, there's only 50 spots on that free chapter group coaching VIP day per month. Please do not take a spot if you are not interested in moving forward in the mastermind. I want to actually work with masterminders. Like, there's an offer there, right? There's a payment plan. I'm just saying. I can't work with I'm gifting the Q&A, right? So I'm going to reserve this time. It's 4 hours for those who want to get implementation support. So rather than me doing a one-on-one, I'm gifting a one-on-one as a bonus to masterminders. But I want to have a space for you to know if it's the right fit for you. And so that we can go on the retreat as well, right? So if you're not interested in moving forward with the mastermind, get the other Q&A, right? Get the other Q&A. So 50 spots altogether, if you're interested in hearing more about the mastermind, and then 18 spots, fail forward, life be lifing beta, because I want books written. The Soul Legacy TV press, public and publish, YouTube promotions agency. There's an intake form. It's extensive. So the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, Lightwork and Lifestyle Leverage. Can you see how I've leveraged, right? I'm going to share with you how to create at least 5 sources of soul kind income streams and soul tribe impact. And so this is the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, a soul guided influencers 6 steps to align. We align, right? Align and then automate in the mastermind. Your soul signature system online teaching platform to attract high paying one-to-many soul clients on media every single day. We're not outpricing people. Price of a book, $55 challenge, $555 bootcamp. Fine. And you get to work and to move forward with a system so you know step by step what you're doing in your life. I have a vision, right, for the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, for the Spiritual Authors Mastermind Bundle, again, Soul Legacy TV, press, public and publish, YouTube promotions agency. That will be me helping you to publish your book, but only in the mastermind. I self-published my book got it to #1 on Amazon, in the Kindle store, in 7 categories in 7 days. And I'll share with you how I helped 2 other books do the same. One a co-author book and one a soul sister who relaunched the book. But you can do your book on pre-order. You don't even have to write it and go out there and promote it. I have a vision of having a floor-to-ceiling library in my barn conversion. That is what I'm saying. All right. So Soul Guided Millionaires in the Making, virtual retreat tickets. Meet me in May for 5 magical days in Thailand. All right. So that bundle. So I will say actually that the price point is usually $5,555 for a year. We have a 5,000, and you can write this down. 5,000 is full pay, and you get a one-on-one VIP day. Eventually, I'll hand them over to team, but you will get one. If you want 2 years access to, because it takes a while to do this stuff, 2 years access is $444 a month for 20 payments, right? Over like 20 months. For 3 years access in the mastermind, it is $33 per month, $333 per month, sorry, for 3 years access. If you know you're like, I'm in it. Some people are like, I want to be with you for 7 years. Like, it's going to take a while. If you are one of the 18, then I have the payment of $2,500 in full, or it says 11 there. I've extended it to 18, or 250 times 12 payments. All right. So just make a decision on which is good for you. So the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, the version. So I have 2, like on the 1-page plan. Here's this road or here's that road. Please don't come and not make a decision to move forward at all. Like, come on. So the 12-week bootcamp is $555. If you are in the 5-day challenge that goes with the book, right? Purchase the book, and in the 5-day challenge, you get full access to all the 5 days, lifetime access. There's a $55 coupon code saving off this bootcamp. So it's $500 full pay. And I will say that $500 full pay, if you want to bring a body in, gets like, wow, did she say that? Ask questions. Email team@soullegacyacademy.com and I can walk you through it. I wanted to get this in the hands. I made a vow to never let anybody be outpriced who needed my services. That's why I have so many different price points and payment plans. The same, like 2 things, but different price points. I had someone say to me, do you do a 2-part on this bootcamp? I was like, I actually don't. And I did 11 for 5 payments, and then I reduced it to $55. Anyway, if you want to bring a body in and you want to do full pay, you can do 250 or gift it to someone. Email team@soullegacyacademy.com and they'll get their own dashboard. Please don't allow anyone else to log into the dashboard. Have respect. But if you want a body, full pay only, but they won't be like gifted a co-author spot, or like to see if they're a soul match for the co-author enrollments. Not everybody's going to get in the book either. Just saying. Soul match. We'll chat on the Friday. 1 page. The Bootcampers up to 5 pages in the Soul Legacy Journal. Spiritual Awakening Stories of 365, a co-authored Soul Path to Spiritual Alchemy for Lightworkers, up to 5 pages. I don't know how many pages, and I'm not launching this. I will launch it on the May, on my son's birthday on the 6th of May. I don't know whether that will be 2025 or we'll push it back again. It's going to launch on my son's birthday regardless. It's like, oh, well, why wouldn't you launch it on another day? I just feel good about that. And if like we get into the hands of more people, and if you share this, then we'll launch it faster. I'm going to do my best, but I have pushed it back. And if it happens, I'll move it forward, but I've pushed it back purely to give myself time to not only document the process, but build my YouTube channel up and go out there and do my own movement marketing media kit challenge. All right. But I want to support you. You don't need to be part of the co-author book series in order to get your clients and to actually write your own book, or to even put your own book on pre-order, or to actually just put a chapter of your own book out there rather than a chapter of a co-author book out there. That makes sense. So $55, $555 full play without being in the 5-day challenge that I'm giving you as a book reader. 2 payments of $277.50. Like I said, somebody asked, so I'm like, okay. 10 payments of $55 or 5 payments of $111. Now, please, if you are going to take advantage of a payment plan, please honor the payment plan. It's rude. Honor the payment plan. Like, I'm gifting so much and I give so many bonuses. I don't want the complication of like, oh, if you stop the payments, the system will automatically expire your enrollment in the bootcamp. That's it. If you know that your payments are going to be like tricky for you to make, then email team@soullegacyacademy.com before it's due. Let us know, and then we can pause it for you till you get back on track. You won't have access to the bootcamp either. It may jeopardize your place in the co-author book series, and that's one of the reasons why I've had to push it back. It's okay. I've been there. It's fine. But let me know ahead of time, right? So, you know, it's a co-author book. Like, I can't, do you know what I mean? I can't magic it. So that's why I want to help you create your own. It's a big project. All right. Focus and orientation day. Again, we have spaces that are that meeting, right? So the first Monday of the month at 1 p.m. UK time, for the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint and the Mastermind. And so, yeah, there's a video there. If you can't make the orientation, type in the discussions tab. I've watched it, and then I will give you your bonuses, and I'll talk about the bonuses towards the end of this masterclass. All right. If this is making your head spin, you're like, what? Come to the free chapter group coaching VIP day, and I will support you, or go through the bootcamp. Like, I'm sharing with you the overall view. Like, I'm not stressed about it. You don't need to be stressed. You don't need to be like, what did she say? Like, a masterclass is teaching you what it is that you will get in your program. So imagine if you do your masterclass or your webinar and people are like, well, I just wanted to take all the stuff and figure it out myself and do it for free. And you can. So it might not make sense, but it will make sense if you invest and enroll. And I'm here to support you. Make sense? All right. So the bonus, again, the Spiritual Business Success Breakthrough Session, 50 sessions. It won't be necessarily 50 sessions in 50 days. But if you enroll in the 12-month mastermind, and again, you get the Soul Guided Millionaires in the Making virtual retreat ticket. Yes, I'm diamond made. All right. So again, this presentation is for those who are ready to learn a new way. Fearless receiving mode. And so if you have watched this masterclass before, I didn't do that. I didn't make that offer. I just didn't do it. I was teaching and I didn't get to the offer, which is doing you a disservice, and it doesn't make sense. All right. I am challenging you. I'm actually picking my a clear nail polish off. Stop. All right. I'm challenging you. Excuse me. To do the maths. So are you here to learn to receive, being fearless receiving mode? You're out there giving, giving, giving. Are you here to receive? I want you to receive in your business, not just give. So in the mastermind, we talk about, and I don't have them, they're by my bed, me pretending that I'm going to read them every night, and I haven't. Think and Grow Rich, I end up listening to it. Think and Grow Rich, you've heard of Think and Grow Rich and the mastermind principle, right? Two minds together creates a third mind, right? Don't do it alone. So anyone that you admire out there in the industry has invested at whatever level, I've invested a bunch. So whatever the mind can conceive and believe, it can achieve. Do you believe it? I had to believe it. And nobody else is showing this model out there. It looks crazy. Excuse me. Because there's a lot of moving parts. but I've got a retreat. I've got a Q&A. I've got a Facebook challenge. I've got a YouTube channel. I've got a Q&A, an upgrade. I've got a publishing agency. I've got a bootcamp. I've got a mastermind. I've got daily lives. I've got a podcast. I've got a masterclass. I've got a course, right? I've got, what else have I got? Like, I've got a summit in an after show giveaway. I've got collaborations. I've got a monthly call. I've got a Facebook group. I've got a LinkedIn group. I've got like a lot. So, but I put it all under one umbrella. I've got a membership site. All the things that you've wanted to create, right? And you can't figure out how to put it together. Your girl is going to help you out. Whatever the mind can conceive and believe, it can achieve. Excuse me. The quote suggests, AI overview, the quote suggests that all thoughts eventually become things. Whoa, what was on my mind? I took the soul-guided action though. And that focusing on the negative thoughts will keep you stuck in that mindset. It also implies that achieving a difficult task begins with conceiving it as a possibility and believing it can be accomplished. This is what I need you to know. As a lower vibration teacher, you need to believe it. And I can't make you believe it. You've got to do that. That's why the mastermind is now filtered. Because I want to spend those 40 hours. They're my days. I don't bring an agenda. I don't teach. I want to teach. I want to implement. So if you don't do the work, I'm going to have to teach. And I don't want to teach. It's like, in fact, I won't teach. I'll be like, got questions, got implementation. Let's share your screen. While you're launching, while you're doing your breakfast sessions, let's tweak this. Let's do that. And if you don't, beep, let's just hop off the call. Not on my watch will you get left behind. Like, I had to create a business model where I got tough love. Like, I'm like, dude. Anyway, Hill said that when defeat occurs, failing forward, it can be a sign that the plan needs to be rebuilt and that one should then set sail towards a goal. Now, my plan was me failing forward. It seemed like defeat, public failures in, like, being on Facebook again just was not working for me. And I'm like, dude, I'm so happy it didn't, because I was like, yes. And I redid this masterclass because I'm like, I'm on it live, and I'm answering all these questions and people are confused. And then they're coming on the free chapter group coaching VIP day and I'm teaching and they haven't done the homework, right? No more. Do it in order. There's a certain way to do things. The law of income will be paid in direct proportion to the value that you deliver to the marketplace. I want to be a millionaire. Really? I love the Millionaire Mind Intensive. And so T. Harv Eker has this book. And I normally take myself off the screen. In fact, I'll be like doing all these things. Let me make this bigger. Let me do that. Hang on. Okay. So T. Harv Eker, I was going to show you the book. Hang on. Oh gosh, hang on. The Millionaire Speed Wealth, it's called. How to Make $1 Million in Your Business in 3 years or less. Well, I ain't there yet, and this book's old. However, your girl was on it, right? And so he says the law of income, you will get paid in direct proportion to the value that you deliver to the marketplace. Now, I want to go to a page in the book, and I haven't got the page as yet, so just bear with me. So showing up, speaking out, and serving deep, you are... let me find the law of income. I have not. Oh, there we go. It's got a lot of writing on it. It's got a lot of principles in it. And so when you show up, speak out, and serve deep, that's going to equal your freedom. And doing the maths, reverse engineering, and knowing that the people that you are reaching out to can afford to pay you no matter what, like whatever income stream, is just beautiful. And when we do the ads in stage 4 in the mastermind, then the YouTube ads, you can actually select people that can actually pay you. You'll know their actual level of income. So I'm going to go faster because I've got a ton of slides. Oh my gosh, I can't even believe it. Let me just, I'm going to refill my coffee and I'm going to try not to have like burp and wind. All right. So next slide. Are you enjoying this? Let me know. All right. So demand plus supply and quality and quantity equals your dollars. All right. So I'm going to read some of this book. So the four income factors that determine almost to the penny how much you will earn: demand plus supply plus quality plus quantity. You can imagine, right? So I went to the Millionaire Mind Intensive and I bought this book. Like, I invested in a book. It was like £10. And then when I went back to the Millionaire Mind Intensive 6 years later with my twin flame, they had this same book, and the Millionaire Mind Intensive, he knew what was going to happen because I told him. So they had the same model for people that wanted to return, and more people that they reach. So once you've got your model, like this masterclass is the exact same live, but things will flow through me in a different way. But I needed to do it on the replay. All right. So demand plus supply plus quality plus quantity. Like, and if anything went wrong on the live or whatever, I'd be like, well, there's a replay, right? So the demand for your value means how much in the marketplace wants it. So we can actually do the research on YouTube, and in the 5-day challenge, I teach you to see what the demand is. To create speed wealth, you must offer a hot product or service which is in high demand. And when you do, you don't know unless you know. Go through the 5-day challenge. He said, when I first started Fitnessland, people tried to buy the equipment as he was still renovating, and made 11,000 profit on the sixth Saturday, because the value is in high demand. Supply, your value reflects how much the marketplace already has of your products or service and how readily available it is elsewhere. So when you go and buy my stuff and build a list, like, really? Yeah. So like, yeah. So doing the research means you're tailoring your services. And again, I'll show you in the bootcamp and the mastermind. He says, why does a brain surgeon earn as much in one day as a gas attendant earns in a whole year? Because he or she, it has rare and specialized skill that is critical when needed. Put bluntly, no disrespect, where there are millions who can pump gas, but very, very few people that can fix brains. So when supply is limited, value increases. So there's a limit, right? And I'm putting all these things into action. You can see it, and it is real. It's not just a scarcity. But you want to know that there's value, but specialized knowledge is like your book and your soul signature system, right? All right. So let me see. Quality. The quality of your value means how good you are at your products and services. And just as important, how good you are at your business. And if you're like, I don't know about business, as Nicole said, don't know about business, don't know about hate marketing, the thought of it, all the things, you've got to get good at it. You've got to get good at enrolling. The higher quality in relation to the price, the higher the value. I'm telling you, offer 10 times the value. So T.R. Becker says, I have a motto in business: do it well or don't do it at all. Make it great or don't make it at all. Does quality affect your income? You bet it does. Do you return to a business if you receive shoddy products or a lousy service? Of course not, and neither does anyone else. Do your course on a beta and offer the sessions, the 50 breakthrough sessions that serve. Then you'll get to know your guys more and what it is that they want from you. The second part of this equation is, how good are you at your business? This rule is simple. If you want to get paid the best, be the best. Now, I want to do 1 million. No, bust your chops and get experience, work experience, light work experience, right? This is keep learning, study business, study your specific field, and study speed wealth principles as if your life depends on it. Financially, it does. And I was saying to Robin, who was our lead soul guide instructor, your lifestyle depends on your light work. All right. So the last one is quality. Your value is how much of a product or service you deliver. Of all the 4 factors, most people have the greatest challenge with this one. So when you're doing a YouTube channel, every single video wants to promote your book, and you joint vision partners going out there and getting featured, but not being overwhelmed because you've got the back end of your business sorted. All factors, most people have the greatest. You have You may have an excellent product or service and you may deliver it to the marketplace if you like marketing, but not in enough quantity to create wealth, especially speed wealth. If you want to get paid, you must deliver your value to people, actually real people, and get real testimonials. If you want to get rich, you must deliver your value to a lot of people. You can see I've been doing the failing forward to learn and to share with you. That's why, regardless of the business that you're in part of your revenue should come from product sales, right? Of course, and a book. A product enhances your ability to deliver massive value, massive quantities. So how many books you've seen that people, Hello Rod's has sold 3 million of his books. Hello. People sell your courses. You can sell your course. People make millions, right? A product enhances your ability to, when you have a product to sell, there are no limits on how much you can produce and deliver. Therefore, no ceiling on your income. Oh, I don't want to do it. Oh, I know that's a lot of work. Well, I don't have a ceiling on my income. I wanted to manifest a barn conversion. I sat with my Think and Grow Rich mentor many years ago, and I was like, what do I need to do? To earn $600,000 in a year. I wanted to earn a barn conversion. I'll tell you my story in a second. And I wanted to earn it outright. And so I reverse engineered that idea, and I've just kept going. All right. So he says, there are no limits. If you're in a job or a service, but you personally have to perform the service, such as giving massages, there is a definite ceiling on your income. Let's face it, there are only so many massages a masseur can give in a day. The same limits hold true if you're a counselor, a consultant, a professional, or anyone else working hour by hour or on a salary. If you do have a personal service business, here are 3 ways to break through the ceiling on your income. The first is to offer a product. If it's best to add an add-on product, so like you see me offering add-ons, one that aligns with your current business will benefit your current clients. You can create your own product or even offer someone else's product to endorse. So we have an affiliate. You have an affiliate for the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint. You can offer the bootcamp. It's 50%, $250 off the book. $250 off on the bootcamp. And if people take a payment plan, then you'll get the payments when they come in, when they're over $50. All right. Okay. Slip that one in. It would benefit your business. For example, a masseuse can offer health products, beauty supplements, etc. Second way is to clone yourself. The idea is to train or hire others to work for you. So my soul guided instructors, right? So I took this seriously. This page is like lit. Instead of being a sole consultant, you own a consultant company with 5, 10, or 50 consultants working for you. Now, I didn't want to hire full-time employees. It's a simple way of delivering more value to the marketplace, which results in more income. If neither is viable and you're in the service-based business, second source of income, distribute, blah, blah, blah. All right. How cool is that? All right. So the money's in the list versus the money is in transformation. The money is in transformation. But what if you have money blocks like I did? That's when we use the money voucher to play this whole income game. So is it okay with you if I keep it simple and bypass list building for a second? I'm going to speed up. List building and the traditional salesy business model didn't work for me. Is it working for you? It feels like rubbish. I invested thousands, right? Thousands of hours and pounds and time and energy. I invested $2,000 to learn joint vision partnerships, and I did my summit. $1,000 to learn Hangouts now, and then they went obsolete. $500 to learn YouTube, $1,500 to learn LinkedIn, $1,000 to learn about publications, $400 for webinars, $300 for Facebook groups and the rest, 97 in challenges and the rest, $200 in podcast summits, $900 in YouTube ads and the rest, $500 in Amazon and the rest, and retreats is the recent one, in YouTube, Google, Udemy, all the things that I've been invested in over here and there, and they all had missing pieces, not even gonna lie. So I made up my own system. I wanted all of the same benefits that you probably want to have by aligning your movement, your message, and your money with your author and authority platform using video. learning, like, let me know any of these that you resonate with, that you really want. Leveraging your time, money, and energy. Stop trading time for money. 9 to 5 job just is not the one for me. More tangible services, automated deliverers of your services, repurposing video content, systematic enrollment funnel, multiple streams of income, serving more people globally 24/7, 365 days of the year. You can watch this replay anytime. Online marketing message, author and authority, becoming an author and authority on your topic, adding credibility and influencer status, referrals and success stories, JVs and affiliates, selling your staff, joint vision partners, your fastest soul path to your financial freedom goal. So in stage 4, as I'd mentioned, outreach, YouTube videos, your automated business, online business model. Now, hang on. All right. So if you don't know about YouTube, I shouldn't have to convince you. Look at the book. As of April 2024, YouTube has approximately 2 billion active users, making it the second most popular social media platform in the world. And this is people in learner mode, not in lazy mode. And if you are in lazy mode yourself, like, I can't help you, right? So hundreds of hours watched on YouTube every single minute, watched all the things. 70% of viewers who've made a purchase after seeing the YouTube brand, all the things, right? YouTube generated billions. The CEO stepped down after 25 years. Well done, you. YouTube's usage statistics, they say about you needing to know about video marketing with YouTube. Active users, all the daily people sign in daily. Why YouTube is relevant for your marketing. Go and Google it, all right? So I made a vow, when I figured this out, I would share it far, wide, and deep and never let anybody who needed my services be outpriced. When I was in the depths, being outpriced by all the gurus, I was outpriced by T. Harv Eker, not even going to lie. He does an online hybrid when the pandemic. I actually went from a homeless place to T. Harv Eker's Millionaire Mind when I first went, and I was £160,000 in debt. I'm going to tell the story. And I paid for, I was working a Salting day job. I was homeless. I was living in a homeless unit with my daughter and away from my teenage son at the time. I'd just come from a messy divorce, £160,000 in debt. And I was looking on the computer at work and for T. Harv Eker, and he was usually in America. And I was like, oh, he's in London. That's a sign. 4 weeks from that date, I bought tickets on the train, homeless, and I took myself for 3 days, couldn't afford a hotel, went to a hostel. I got there late at night after work. I cried because the hostel was worse than the homeless place, and they put me in a dorm room, so I had to share a room, and it was with men, and I cried. Anyway, they changed it for me, and I made a vow. When I figured this out, I would share it far, wide, and deep. T. Harv Eker and the team, they did amazing stuff. I broke an arrow with my neck, and that I broke through the belief I'm not worthy. And when they were talking through the workbook, and they were saying, everybody do this, I talk about this in the book, I was like, I did not have a clue about the maths. I just didn't. And we're going to go through the maths in the homework, right? So you have a clue, so you have a vision, so you know. Anyway, I bought the book. I made a vow. When I figured this stuff out, I would share it far, wide, and deep. People were saying to me, I could see you on stages. People that I met there, I'm like, dude, I'm homeless. Like, who does that? So, you know, I made that vow and I've stuck to it, right? When there's a depth, I was sick of the gurus outpricing me. I really was. So this 1-page plan, we're going to do the homework. And yeah, your high paying soul client funnel formula. This worked better for me when I knew my personal and professional driving whys, my soul why. I'll share how I discovered my soul calling as a result of going through the dark night of the soul, my spiritual awakening story. I share how I discovered my soul calling as a result of me learning which spiritual ascension tools to travel up the spiritual ascension journey. On my spiritual ascension journey. These are like speaking to, serving, and signing up your high paying soul clients. You need all three. you've just gone through an awakening and you don't know your spiritual ascension tools and how to package up, and you don't know how to alchemize, it's not going to work. So I walk you through all of this. Come to an implementation support call, right? So packaging up my knowledge and serving, that's the spiritual alchemy process. So #1 best-selling author of the paperback launch came a year after the Kindle book. And I say I dedicate my work to my world. I can't even explain how much you light on my soul. My two children, firstly dedicated to my, in love and memory to my son, Darnell, Nelly, my firstborn, my ickle big man, my daughter, Mia, Mimi, my right, I'm going to try not to cry, my right hand, my ride or die girl, my little lady, ooh, I can feel them coming, to Darnell's daughter, my granddaughter, Brooklyn, and her little brother, my grandson, Teddy, to my entire family, to my soul family, my soulmate, my soul daughter, my godchildren, and soulmates in there in advance, my best friends, my friends, to the loved ones who are, who are no longer with me for the ride. You have touched my life in big ways and small. I don't even have to say it. I know you know. To Robin, my soul sister, who has seen and heard and felt me every step of the way to be ready to birth this book. And it was painful. Birth is painful, but you've got this beautiful baby, right? Thank you to you all for loving me so hard. You make me want to be a better version of myself. Soul guided influences, where I keep talking about it, is 11 key principles for starting building a successful online spiritual business on YouTube with me, Iona Mead. You'll learn how I went from the poverty line to crossing over the prosperity line by moving the magnetic needle in my online spiritual business with ease, grace, and flow. Now, the poverty line versus the prosperity line. You'll see how launching your day, leading your day, and leaving your soul legacy with a successful online spiritual business on YouTube starts with a prosperity consciousness. Right? Some people say, I can't hold the money, like I can make it, but I can't hold it. It's not a prosperity consciousness. So encouraging words from the editor who read the 3 chapters that you are going to read. She said she didn't edit the book. I edited the book. I formatted the book. I published the book. She said, this book is great, Iona. You should be really proud. It certainly made me want to sign up and be part of your soul tribe. You have a great way of making the reader feel like you are talking directly to them alone, which is a great skill, much like the way YouTubers connect with their subscribers through their videos. You make what you say very personal and relatable. That's because I use something, the Soul Signature System, speak to my step. So if you are not part of the Global Networking Hub, then please do come to our monthly calls. I would love to have you on there. We have the calls on the first Monday of the month at 9 p.m. UK time. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I'm trying to look for the link to give you, but it's there anyway. And hopefully you can see that. So if you go to the Soul Legacy Academy, come into the hub, and you will get all of the resources that I'm sharing with you and access to everything that I will pull up on the screen. And it's for ambitious spiritual coaches, earth angels, authors, and entrepreneurs, and soul-guided influencers with a media kit doing their light work in the world. So if you know of anyone, please do invite them in. I would love it. And so we have the monthly calls. So inside, we have Hub 1, the 1 week to create your movement marketing media kit. Hub 2 is the 1 week to create a badass spiritual business vision board and bank 50K in 50 days challenge. Hub 3 is the co-author collab chats on the Friday. So you've got everything in there. Just click, 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 click. So it's a free, again, 90-minute monthly media kit collab call on the first Monday of the month. Again, the calendar link is in there. You need to use the calendar as many times. It happens 12 times in the year. I have some people go, oh my gosh, do I have to use the calendar link and register again? Yeah, if you want the Zoom link, or if you want me to individually give it to you. Do you? No, you don't. You want to go to the same calendar link, right? My business is automated and aligned. I can share with you 12 times in the month. I'm hosting this space with intention. And I think it's really rude when somebody says, well, can't you just be the one that gives out personally the link? Like, dude, like I'm host, like, no. Come and connect, go create and collaborate and cross promote. Hello, I paid $2K to learn this. And there was a community with calls where I met most of the people on my summit, on my first ever summit. Like, I paid for it. So Your Spiritual Awakening and My Movement Marketing Media Kit template, I'll share that with you. So the author and authority bio, the MMMK challenge, excuse me, is in the bootcamp and in for masterminders, right? And so this is the template to go on a virtual book tour and get featured in the media. And I talk about more about getting featured and creating joint vision partnerships in step 1 of the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint. I featured in the Stop Writing, Start Selling Summit, and I'm actually about to repurpose that teaching. But it's really fun when you want to go out in stage 2. So we're going to align in stage 1 and use social media to actually reach your soul clients. And then when you do the Bank 50K 50 Days Challenge again, you can go out there and go get featured. Don't go out there and go get featured without the back end of your spiritual business sorted. Like, really don't. So virtual book tour, I've got my book in my hand, right? And a 12-month visibility plan. Learn how I bounced back from the dark night of the soul, my spiritual awakening story. I went from being homeless, bankrupt, divorced, and burnt out to working remotely as a spiritual entrepreneur, hitting #1 best-selling author on Amazon in 7 days, and setting out to attract my soulmate using dating apps and manifesting life-work balance, all using my intentional vision board. All right, so the spiritual business vision board, you can see it's in the hub. So again, I have these YouTube challenges that I do annually. I can do them annually because I don't want to pop up, pop down Facebook group, right? And so I'll share with you what YouTube challenges are. And again, to bootcampers, that is a bonus. To masterminders, that is a bonus. If you upgrade and you just want to do $111 and have the YouTube challenge in a box method, you can absolutely do that. But on my spiritual business vision board was my book, YouTube for Us from Scratch, a soul-guided influencer's compass to leverage your Lightwork and lifestyle on YouTube. 7 categories, 7 days in the Kindle store, a year before I wrote it. I gave myself a year to write it. I uploaded the manuscript 1 year later. Hello, can I get an amen? All right, is that like, wow? And somebody said to me, yeah, I want to know how you did it. And I'm like, dude, that's only for masterminders. I will never share it outside the mastermind group, never. And I want my masterminders to respect that as well. So #1 best-selling book launch day was me on pre-order a year before the paperback was, well, a year before the Kindle was released and a year before the paperback was released. Like, it took me time, and I was offline. I'm supporting family. I was actually fostering 3 children under 5 for a whole year. And when I gave myself a year to do it on pre-order, 10 months of that, I had 3 children in my care. I was on burnout and going through a spiritual awakening. It was insane. And I've only just recovered, and that was a year ago. Like, it's crazy. Like, spiritual awakenings, life be lifing. All right. So when life was lifing, I kept going. So Robin actually celebrated. So I've got book launch videos. Let me pull that up for you on the YouTube channel. And in the book, I actually talk about the YouTube videos. So you start, grow, and build a successful online spiritual business using YouTube. Like, oh, I don't know, I don't want to use YouTube. Like, why would you not be using YouTube, dude? Why would you not? I schedule out I have an idea for a video, and I schedule it out, and it looks like I've got a ton of content on my YouTube channel. I don't at this point. All right, so Robin says, let me share this real quick. All right, so I'm going to keep going really, really fast. Oh my gosh, I've got so many slides. So Robin says, I purchased, and I wanted to create a readership community and book reviews, right? Like Aurora. I purchased this book as an additional guide to the trainings I received from Iona through her Soul Legacy Academy Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. Once again, she blew me away. I expected the book to hit a few points of her teachings. Little did I know till now that she produced a book that could actually be a standalone. She left no stone unturned. Granted, I obviously recommended trainings in addition to the book. As I love the interaction. Just saying she nailed all the points of the process, building a spiritual business, expanding that presence on YouTube with life work balance. And so it's a book, and I've got the challenges, and the readership community get to go through my business, right? Hello. Book launch day, yay! A year after the Kindle, Robin forwarded the book. She said, she said more than this, but after taking the leap into the realm of spiritual business entrepreneurship, following the so-called gurus on social media, I was at my wit's end, feeling stressed and confused. They all said the same thing. Build a list. That was it. That was a focus to get started and maintain business. Build a list. Just offer a freebie so you can gather a list of names for people to contact via email. No. Oh, and that is the read now in the Kindle store, right? So you get to read a sample. So I had the paperback, and I said to Robin, thank you so much for forwarding the book. And the dedication doesn't do our journey justice. She said, thank you. It's a pleasure. It's an honor. So there it was that was the copy. I did it in matte version, and I was like, no, I don't want the proof copy. So I did it in glossy, and then in the hands of my readers. And I cannot wait to get this book in your hands. Please do share this out, invite some more people in. So I put my book on my spiritual business vision board, and I lived into the chapters that I wanted to write. So if you haven't done the Badass Spiritual Business Vision Board to manifest life purpose-led business annually, then come and join me. Again, I do it annually the second week in December at 7:30 p.m. UK time. We go day 1, which is contribution freedom, day 2, which is health freedom, day 3, emotional freedom, day 4, environmental freedom, day 5, relationship freedom, day 6, spiritual freedom, day 7, financial freedom. I could have done this training on one day. I dive deep, and each area of our life deserves its own day. And so I follow through, and we have the online teaching portal. And as I was creating this, somebody was purchasing it. I was like, okay. And then more students, I was like, okay, well, I'll gift you as a boot camper, I'll gift you this dashboard. It's $7.77. And they just went and purchased it anyway. I was like, okay, I need to actually make this live on the Soul Legacy Academy. I will actually. You will see this in the Soul Legacy Academy dashboard. I will add this to the SLA. All right, so you can grab it. But let me see if I can bring the URL. So the link will be in the description down below. It's $7.77. All right. If you are in, I'm looking for the URL. If you are in the, oh my gosh, hang on. So go www.soullegacyacademy.com/courses/vision board. Take the masterclass out, and you'll get it. It's not on here, I don't think. It's not, I don't think it's in the show notes. I don't put it out there. It's for students, really. Anyway, again, another passive income stream. I love it. And so the replays are in there, and you can get access to the Facebook group. I'm not putting the Facebook group out there. I'm not inviting a bunch of people into the Facebook group. I'm done. All right. So the Soul Legacy Wheel, a soul guided influencer's compass to leverage your light work and lifestyle on YouTube. That's what I talk about in the book. It's like the Wheel of Life. But the Wheel of Life talks about, is reference to, I believe, the law of attraction. And I was like, the law of vibration, dude. Raise your vibrational frequency and live in alignment with your North Star values. That's light work and lifestyle balance, and living an intentional life. So what are your North Star values? And if you don't know, do the vision board. All right, live only bonus, the 7 Freedoms Frequency Calling Gym. So if you need to come live, even though you're watching this replay, at $77 per month, a 12-month membership, and 2-hour coaching calls. All right, live only. And if you want to purchase it as a standalone, it's $7.77 and then $77 per month. 2-hour coaching call. There is an intake form. I suggest, and I say to everyone, schedule in. It's on the first Monday of the month at 3 p.m. UK time. Schedule in on the Friday before, right? Or the Saturday before. Don't leave it too close because you'll miss the call. in Life Be Lifing, and you'll have to wait a month. And I will send out email reminders eventually. I haven't so far, but just do it. Set it on your calendar, sync with my calendar. Again, there's my schedule. It's scheduled out. I've aligned and automated my high-paying soul client funnel formula with bonuses and ethical bribes. So again, this presentation is for those who are 110% ready to learn a new way. We teach what we need to learn the most. The virtual book tour and 12-month media video visibility plan. I wrote the book because as an ambitious spiritual coach, earth angel, author, entrepreneur, and soul-guided influencer, I wanted to share my light work in the world. So the spiritual business vision board, I'm going to go faster. The universe gives me signs and nudges, and I took the soul-guided action steps. I conceived, I believed, and I achieved the book idea. I manifested a unique way and did not know the hows. So who am I and why am I presenting this to you? Hopefully you've got a feel and a flavor of me. So I'm founder of the soullegacyacademy.com, where we launch, lead, and leave your soul legacy with ease, grace, and flow. Do you have any questions at this point? Any aha moments? Put them in the comments, hashtag replay, and don't forget to join me on the live. All right. Free chapter group coaching VIP day, how to start, build, and grow a successful business on YouTube. Spiritual business, I think I've written that wrong, with a #1 best-selling book launch. Again, 50% off the mastermind for the first 18 in beta. Fail forward. There's coupon codes. There's only 50 spots on that free chapter group coaching VIP day. Please don't take a spot if you're not interested in the mastermind, right? Please don't take Life Be Lifing beta. All right. Again, there's an intake form. Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, leveraging your light work and lifestyle on YouTube. Can you see how I'm doing this? Can you see how I'm implementing? Can you see, is there any aha moments? Are you like, oh, I wanted to do this, or I wanted to do that? The Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint is a soul guided influencer 6 steps to align and then automate. Align first your soul signature system, your online teaching platform to attract high paying one-to-many soul clients on media every single day. Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, Spiritual Authors Mastermind Bundle. Soul Legacy TV Press, public and published YouTube promotions agency. That is the vision that is driving me. Floor to ceiling library with my students' books. Let's go. I've scheduled out my business for 7 years. How many books can the Soul Legacy TV Press publish in the next 7 years? Yes. And you get the Soul Guided Influencers, Soul Guided Millionaires in the Making virtual mastermind retreat. Or meet me in May for 5 magical days in Thailand. All right. So again, the price points are there. You've written them down, I'm sure. Come to the free chapter group coaching VIP day because you don't have the link anyway. And I will share with you the 50% off. Okay. Yeah. So bootcamp, again, price points, it's there. Go for it. Focus and orientation day, first Monday of the month at 9 p.m. UK time. There is a replay. All right. There's a replay, but you do need to click in the discussions. Give me my bonus gifts. Because people are like, oh, there's so many bonus gifts. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, there's just so much. There's so much to do. Yeah, you're welcome. All right. So a bonus for the spiritual business breakthrough session. You can watch them in the masterclass. Watch the testimonials. Athena's is amazing. And she was referred to me. So thank you for referring Athena, Kim. So, yeah, 12-month mastermind. All right. So that is only... I will do 50 sessions for the mastermind. So there's only 18 open for the beta. All right. I'm the host at Soul Legacy TV, YouTube video, podcast, and summit, the #1 Spiritual Awakening annual YouTube summit. Spiritual Awakening, Spiritual Ascension, and Spiritual Alchemy Aftershow and Giveaway. Like if you have gone through your spiritual awakening, it's tough. But you need to gather your spiritual ascension tools and alchemize that. And we do that in the mastermind and in the bootcamp. Bootcamp self-paced. Do whatever you will whenever you do it. Use the monthly kickoff as the monthly orientation as a kickoff 12 times in the year. So you're not alone. All right. I'm producer of the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network for Soul Guided Influencers, and I am looking for soul guided instructors. People are like, oh, how do I get to be a soul guided instructor? Do the work. So I call myself an Earth Angel for Soul Legacy Leavers. MMAK challenge, right? You do the bio. So I feel blessed to teach ambitious spiritual coaches, Earth Angels, authors, and entrepreneurs how to start, grow, and build a successful online spiritual business on YouTube with a #1 best-selling book launch. Do I do what it says on the tin? I think so. We co-create a high-paying one-to-many soul client funnel formula using that author and authority media platform with video. We focus on aligning the movement, the message, and the money so they can create multiple and passive income streams while launching, leading, and leaving their soul legacy with ease, grace, and flow. That bio that I help you to create by going through the book and the 5-day challenge is the real thing that aligns with the back end of your business, right? It's not just a bio. Soul Legacy TV Press, public and published, my spiritual book and business, YouTube promotions agency, only for my masterminders. It's not out there. So my earliest memory of legacy and seeing a soul path at the fork in the road when I was 8 years old. I was sat in my hometown. My hometown is Leeds. This is where the accent comes from. I started to solve a problem at 8 years old. So I sat on the doorstep. It was a concrete doorstep, by the way, with my friend's grandmother at the time. And my friend had told me that her grandmother's drinking was impacting her in whatever way she told me. And so I said to the grandmother, I sat her down and I said, look, you know, you can, while everybody else was out playing, they were skipping, they were playing ball, like when kids played out in the streets then, riding a bike, doing all the things. And I was sat, being a light worker, giving her advice on, like, look, there's a crossroads. Like, if you carry on drinking, this is what life's going to be like. If you stop drinking, this is what life will be like, the pros and cons. And I did that all the way through my teenage years for all of my friends. And then I moved from my hometown because I'm like, all y'all are doing my head in, like, it's too much. Like, you've all got problems, and then mostly men problems. And then when you break up, you come to me. When you get back together, you don't tell me. Then you're broken up again. I'm like, dude, when did you get back together? Like, what? So clearly my friend's grandmother was an alcoholic, but I didn't know. And so I became a grandmother, right? And so it's like, wow. So you guys might have had your gifts and noticed your gifts from many, many years and blocked them off. So I ran home, told my mum, and she's like, who's the mother, who's the daughter, right? So when I was 14 years old, I worked in the childcare field and I studied to degree level. I didn't realize that I have Erlen and dyslexia. Yes, I do. And so in hindsight, I was proving my worth when I was studying to my degree, right? And I wanted to get a degree to my name. So I was working in a girls' children's home for £8.10 an hour. And then I came across coaching and I transitioned into my coaching business. In 2008, 2009, I went into my first coach training and I awakened to my soul purpose with my ideal client. So I was working in my summer room. I didn't know about the online space. I was a holistic life coach for women. The business did not work. It was life matters. Life really does matter, and matters of life. There was chaos unfolding. But my second soul client stayed in touch with me over the years when I did my summit in 2015, the #1 Divine Intervention Virtual Event. And she said to me, she left me a heartfelt message because she didn't know about my son. And she, sent me blessings and stuff. And we ended up getting on a call and masterminding. And she introduced me to the Freedom Journal by John Lee Dumas. It was an expensive journal, and I bought it as well. It's like $60 or something. And I was like, that's where the Soul Legacy Journal was birthed. So she has been an earth angel in my life. So this was the testimonial that she gave me at the time. This is before I knew to do video testimonials. She said, I want to thank you so much for helping me to improve my business. Now, I worked with my 2 clients, I talk about this in the book, for 4 weeks. The first client was a former colleague in the childcare field. 4 weeks, 4 sessions over a month. And then this client, and I met her at a seminar, right? And she said, she didn't pay me. I want to thank you so much. Remember Regan Hillier? I want to thank you so much for helping me to improve my business in every area of my life. I want to recommend your services to all my friends. And she said, but only to those who want to reach their highest potential. That was it, right? Way back then. If you ain't ready to reach your highest potential, I can't help. Like, I can't. So, and I realized as I was redoing this slide that between 2007 and 2008, I got married in 2007. By 2008, we were like on the rocks, and I was introduced by coaching by my ex-brother-in-law, because he was going through a separation after like 18 years of marriage, and it made my husband like rocky about marriage. He's like, well, if he's gonna split, I don't even know if I want to do it. Like, but when I was coming across the law of attraction, I didn't know what was like going on inside of me. And I talk about it. I was reflecting on my life, and I was like, this is not the one, like this sucks. So we ended up separating. I went through the most messiest divorce in history. At that time, when I was doing my coach training, I contacted British training schools and associations. I did my research and I got a loan. I was like, yes, this is it. I'm all set. My niche, hated marketing and business plans. Do you love marketing? You're like, oh, nah, man. So I remember working with the confidence coach, Rich Litvin, who actually works with Mind Value. And he was saying he did breakthrough sessions at the time, and he was going to do 1,000 in a year. And I was fortunate enough to have 2 sessions with him. And back then, I talk about the clarity and the confidence. I didn't have the confidence, and he didn't, because I watched a video of him giving a testimonial from him being coached about confidence. And so he said that when he was doing his marketing on some teaching, many years later, I signed up for the Ever Coach for a little while. And he said, your marketing wants to be like on your calendar and an activity that doesn't feel like marketing. It feels like coaching. This is what I've done, right? So it's just beautiful. So 2011, I signed up for a program called Gets Clients Now, and then I became a facilitator for that. That's where I got the idea of having soul-guided instructors. Dr. Milo Stewart, I reached out, cold called. He was the founder of the complementary medicine in Bournemouth in the UK, and he helped the Holistic College of the International College of Holistic Medicine to be founded. And I was a member of it then. And at that time, I changed my business from Life Matters to the International Helping Professions Mentoring Alliance, or something like it. And like that never went off the ground either. And so he said, you know, at any time you can contact me. I was like, thank you so much. And he said that the members of like the associations and stuff were like, and this is where I first got wind of it, I didn't know. He's like, well, they hate marketing, and they are like, the universe is going to support me. But many of them had to go back and go get a job. They couldn't figure it out. And he said, anytime, reach out to me. So I did a few years later when I figured it out. And I got asked to speak, not by him, but asked to speak a few times when I was reaching out to associations, like 3 times in a week. And I was like, I'm not doing it. I had a fear, right? I was like, no. And so when I reached out, sadly, he passed away a few years later. And then a few years later, a good few years later, I wanted to have a colonic irrigation, whatever they're called, with my twin flame. And I was guided again, and I was in the phone book. Years I'd wanted to have this. And this particular lady, and I was like, yeah, it's not you. And then I reached out to another one. Anyway, she was a student of his. And I was like, oh, what a sign from the universe. So the recession at that time mindset was in full swing when I was trying to build my coaching business, right? So it wasn't really going well. Now we see the backlash of the pandemic and all that mindset and all that lockdown. When I went back to go to the Millionaire Mind Intensive, it was lockdown happened, and I'd paid for a hotel this time. I'd paid for my ticket, and I paid for the hotel at the event, and I dreamed of that, and then it got cancelled, and I paid for the train tickets, and I was going to take my daughter, and then they did a hybrid, and they did it on my son's birthday, actually. So I had no cash, no clients, and no list, right? I went through that messy divorce. I was homeless. I closed down my business, and I got a soul-sucking day job and paid for the room at the homeless place, right? And again, I went to T. Harv Ekker's Millionaire Mind. I was £160,000 in debt from having my home repossessed, right? And so when I was in London, I came back, and obviously I'd altered my vibration, and the house was sold. I loved my home to leave it. Like 4 years it took to go through that messy divorce. I was sleeping under my daughter's bed. I was sleeping on the sofa. I was sleeping like on a mattress on the floor. Like, it was messy. And when I actually gave up my home last year after fostering and like going all in on building the business model, I hadn't seen my ex-husband for like 10 years. And I was like, look, dude, I've got this furniture. Do you want it? And I thought about him, and I hadn't seen him for 10 years. He popped up round the corner twice. And I was like, hey, you know, do you, and we made peace, and we were in the shed getting stuff out. And he, like, I had the wedding album. I tried to throw away the wedding album, and my son was like, no, mum, you can't. And I was like, dude, I don't want it. And anyway, we were looking at this wedding album. He brought like a young apprentice, and the apprentice was looking at us, like looking at our wedding album. I was like, oh, the pictures are really beautiful. I was like, I hated them. And so when we looked at the wedding album, I was like, do you want it? And he's like, yeah. And so in the wedding album, we got married in 2007. This was last year, 2023. My dad was on it. My dad had passed, his mum had passed, and my son had passed. We don't know how much time we've got on this earthly plane. So again, my home was repossessed. I've gone to London 3 times, coach training. My husband actually went with me, my ex-husband. Then I went to the seminar. Then I went to where I met my client. And then I went to the Millionaire Mind Intensive. So we're led and we're nudged. The company that I was working for when I found the Millionaire Mind went out of business, and I was back on social security benefits again. For those of you in the US, it's government assistance welfare, right? It was crazy. In 2013, I declared my finances bankrupt. I didn't sit down, good news, and roll over. I worked on my book and on my business model. So I went from bankrupt to #1 bestseller with my credit score going up. That's 2021. It was going up, and I was working on it. I was like so happy. Went 100 to 999, and I became a #1 bestselling author. I was like, yes, I built myself back up from bankruptcy, right? No blame, no shame, wherever you are. So that's what Nicole said. Oh gosh, you've been through the struggles and the hard times. I share it in the book. So I wanted to write the book called The Prosperity Code. A to Z keys to manifesting soul satisfying prosperity. I did not write that book. I didn't know how. I was doing a YouTube channel at the time and reading out the book and doing all the things, but I did figure it out. So in 2014, I became a #1 bestselling author for empowered women of social media with 100 co-authors. It was 44 at first. I experienced the power of being a #1 bestselling author in co-author books and social media, and the power of collaboration. We went beyond the energy of list building and focused on legacy building. Legacy, your book is a legacy, right? Louise Hay, Wayne Dyer, Think and Grow Rich, legacy. I knew I couldn't fulfill my big vision and soul guiding mission alone. That's what I knew. And I don't think that you can fulfill it alone. My chapter in 2019, I became a #1 bestselling author. So in this book, hang on. Let me just share this with you because I'm super, super proud of it. This is Empowered Women of Social Media. I won't show, look, Anna, there's me in the book. I actually put something in there. This is the second book. Oh, and I shared Rising Above Adversity in that co-author book. And then Soulful Messages, the right guidance at the right time. I shared Time to Turn Your Wounds into Wisdom. Then the third co-author book that I featured in, and I helped to get to #1, was The Secret Child, Life After Loss. And I shared Our Soul Guidance, Our Love and Our Loss. And I can't remember the exact title, but I dedicate it to my son. So it's beautiful. I know the power of a co-author book series, and I am reaching out, and I want you to bear in mind, becoming a co-author means actually contributing and being part of a bigger project. I've had people drop out. I've had people be wonky. I've had all the things. Like, it wasn't divine time. I get it. But if you're going to come in the bootcamp and come to chat to be a co-author and then enroll, in the co-author enrollment part of the bootcamp, you don't have to, please make sure that you keep up the payments and you actually contribute your book chapter. All right, it's 350 words per page, and every single co-author book that I had been part of, I've had a big project on, and I've learned about the formatting of what I wanted to do. So I've gathered that. So obviously the universe giving me what I needed. So that was my second experience of collaboration in the form of joint vision partners, not joint venture partnerships like in the industry, come build a list, right? I was hosting the #1 Divine Intervention virtual event with 49 soul speakers, Dive Social Summit. It was ahead of its time. And people were saying they had invested in the joint venture partner training that I had invested in. And they were like, I can see I own a consultant on this. I made their 2K investment worth it. But what you have to understand is I was helping them feature on my summit and get ready. Not like they weren't paying me to learn the stuff. I knew where I wanted to put the summit in my business. I knew I'd had a vision when I was in my home to do joint venture partnerships with a platform. So I was interviewed and I was interviewing one of my guests, and she asked, why is it the number 49? And I said, honestly, like I didn't know about the numerology and the angel numbers and what have you then. And I said, and since I've learned it's about purpose and all things. Anyway, I said, honestly, I found a software and it said that I could partner with 50 people, J-Rocks, I think it was called. And I was like, I want a spot. It's like feature people on this platform. So it's 49 it is. That was the story. If I would have known back then all of the shit that I'd gone through to get to now, I wouldn't have done it, would I? Like I heard somebody say that on an interview. We just wouldn't do the path. We're like, no. Who does that? Launches a summit for 49 days straight is what I did. I pre-recorded the interviews. They were hangout interviews, all the things. I had an after show. I had the model that I have now in its seeds. It was ahead of its time. So people were like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't know. I'm riding by the seat of my pants. I loved it. I learned a few things that you need to align your movement, your message, and your money, and your spiritual awakening story, channeling angels, angel messages, spirit guides, whatever it is that you feel that's soul guidance. I did it. So in 2014, I dedicated my life to my business to teaching and legacy building. And I built my business with joint vision partnerships. I love teaching and I wanted to be in service first, globally, in an aligned and automated way. Seeing as I was in the UK and I was always out time zone by people. I'm sorry if you're in like Australia or India, but like I'm doing my best. So I paused my event, and during that event and during that time, I try not to cry, on my 40th birthday, it's me looking all hot in my hot pants with my son. And every time I practiced a run of this and I had to skip through it. Like, oh, it does make me cry. So this is Danielle. I dedicate my work to my son. Unfortunately, I had a phone call that no mama wants to get. And Danielle was 18 there. And he passed by the roadside off on his motorbike. And so I didn't get to say goodbye to my baby boy. I dedicate the Soul Legacy Academy. It was a Soul Speakers Academy. I dedicate the Soul Legacy Academy to Darnell. If you find this of value and you want to donate, the donation link is in the Masterclass bonuses, paying tribute. So when I was doing the #1 Divine Intervention virtual event, so I was doing the virtual event, and it was like a few months after he'd passed, and I had a lady come from Cruise Bereavement Care, and she sat with me every Friday. We laughed, we cried. I was like, on the summit, somebody was talking about being an empath, somebody was talking about being a highly sensitive person, and I was telling her, and she's like, well, you're an empath. I was like, I didn't even know. She's like, well, I knew. I was like, oh my God, I thought it was something dark. And she supported me so much. And when I did my in-person meetup group called Gifting to Shine, she actually came along to that. So soul guidance showed me that I was ready to speak my soul's message and be more visible on online YouTube videos. And by YouTube videos, I didn't know to build my business in this way back then. All right. So I dedicate my work, I'm going to try not to cry, to my son, and I created what I call the Brooklyn Safe Haven Fund for his daughter. And I believe that link is not working, but that is in the bonuses as well. Okay, so these pictures, on the top left, Darnell is in a brown tracksuit, actually sitting on someone, and that someone is in high school sweethearts, my granddaughter's mum. And they're in the hospital, and she's in the wheelchair, about to give birth to Brooklyn. Darnell's hand on Brooklyn. Them obviously, celebrating. My mum was there then. Darnell's got Brooks on the motorbike and in the park and on the beach, and just experiences. Oh gosh. Wow. My daughter's just messaged me. She's such a dream. She just messaged me. Hang on. Gosh, I've been going for a while. I'm going to take a breather. I'm going to say yes. She's like, I'm going to get my nails done. Is that okay? She's going to come over and have a movie night. Can you see those signs? In Brooklyn, all dressing up and on the tractor. And my granddaughter's fund, right? So the picture where Brooklyn is sat in front of is a big, massive, massive life-size painting. Excuse me. And so I had a reading, and somebody had come through, actually, like a friend of a friend, and they came to the house, and they were like, Daniel's come through, like, and they were learning about mediumship and stuff, and they were really annoyed because they're like, well, I've spent 2 years trying to reach my granddad, and Daniel came through. His energy is really strong. I've had it on the lives, on my live streams, where he's come through, and I've got the Purple Heart story where, like, people have told me, like, when I've gone to go back and do my summit again and come back online, I came offline for 3.5 years to help and heal myself first. I did my summit, the #1 Divine Intervention virtual event, for a year because he passed in the middle of it. I had to pause it. And then I came off and I went and cleaned homes. Life be life in. And I had a reading, and they came through, and they went, and he said, that painting, I hate it, and do not sit my daughter in front of it. I'm not there. So this is Brooklyn, and Teddy there on the fire truck, Brooklyn with her ballet and her dressing up, and Olaf. And she's 1.5 when Nell passed. That's her at the site watering. We don't go to the site really. At Christmas, her mum got engaged and had another baby. She's got a dog and a parrot. And then she was 2, and then she was 3, and then she was 4, and then she's 5. She's 11. She's 11. She's amazing. Absolutely amazing. If you have someone that you want to dedicate your co-author chapter 2 in your book to, trust me, there's no excuses. You do not fear. What fear? Like, for real? Yeah. The Secret Child, Life After Loss, Soul Guidance, Our Love, Our Loss, and Our Soul Legacy is the chapter. Woo! My spiritual awakening, all of the areas, oh my gosh, I went through an awakening, spiritual awakening through grief. And so my event was called the #1 Divine Intervention virtual event. And I came across, a couple of years later, Kyle Gray, and I joined his angel club. And we got his angel card deck. And he said, look in the deck and see if you see a family member. And I was like, okay. And I saw this. And on it, it says intervention and purpose. The divine director, intervention and purpose. And when I get to this part, it's like, I can hear him saying, Mum, you're wetting. Just like, it makes me laugh. So it says divine director, intervention and purpose. Divine intervention is occurring. Know that you are being guided. Happiness is your purpose. So I've never seen that page, and I don't know when it was created, but I went on it and I screenshotted it, and it's got the extended message, and it says, Lily, by Lily, I can't remember, Lily Moses. And Daniel had grief too. And his best friend, who passed in high school, just passed in a PE lesson on the trampoline, was called Lily. And he got her tattooed on his arm. I was like, dude. And then as I'm scrolling down the page, it says, stars aligned, choose your path. Stars aligned on one side, choose your path on the next side. So I want to share this with you because stop crying. Daniel's like, you've waited. Look at this. It's Daniel. Look at his hair. His hair was never that long on my 40th birthday. And this card, I was told, look in the card. And when I got the card, it shone here. And I got another card next to it. And I was like, that other card is not shining. I moved it in the same space as this card was. And it was shining. I was like, dude. So the Keepers of the Light, I pull an oracle card every single day when I'm on my daily lives. Do you love that? It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to come back on screen. So when I was working and I came offline to help and heal myself first, this is how the universe works. Synchronicities, I've got loads more slides. I'm going to go faster. Cal Gray again, Raise Your Vibration. Have you seen this book? Raise Your Vibration. It's edited edition. So you go back and you edit your version of your book, right? So high vibe tools to support your spiritual awakening. I don't even know if it said that then, but I was working and then I was cleaning homes and I met my twin flame after speaking to this last client, and I was doing like support work and cleaning, and then then she said to me, I was working, like, as I worked in the childcare field, I supported her with her children, and she's like, oh, you're an angel. And I don't know if she said earth angel, but I looked it up and I was like, oh my God, I really resonate with being an earth angel. Then she said that we were talking and we talk all the time. I'd be up ladders, I decorated her house, painted and what have you. And she said she's going to do a love list, right? Because I'm single. And I was like, oh, I'm going to do a love list. So I did a love list. I met my ex on Bumble, and I was listening to like Matthew Hussey talking about people being flaky and stuff like that. So I said to him, he was going to call me and he didn't call me. I was like, dude, I really wanted him to call me and he didn't. And I was like, dude, you'd be flaky. And I blocked him on WhatsApp. And when I had the reading, and the woman had said to me, it was a different reading, and she'd said to me about Daniel being an angel and he's still being with me, and he's like, Mum, you haven't got rid of me, like I'm on that path with you, blah blah blah, because he was set to come into the business. And on that reading, the lady had given me a reading and she said that you're going to meet your soulmate and you're going to have to travel. And Daniel came through on a reading from my granddaughter's best friend who was at a pub. Her boyfriend worked at a pub. This pub later got closed down. And the woman, Daniel had come through in a group, and the best friend, my granddaughter's mum's best friend, was like, oh my gosh. She's like, does anybody resonate with that? It was Daniel. She gave me the message and I went to get this reading. And she told me about, I'm going to meet my soulmate. It happened to be in the same place as me driving to this woman's house. It was like an hour away. It was the same road that my twin flame would ride back and forth. And her house was round the corner. I didn't know this woman. Her house was round the corner from his sister. Now, I went through an awakening through my twin flame journey. I thought we'd be together forever. We were not. So I wrote this love list, and then I was like, oh, he's flaky. And I blocked him. And then I wrote this love list, and a week later, I got a message from him while I was at this client's house. And I was like, oh, who's that? Mentioning about swimming, letting you teach me how to swim. And I was like, oh, I think I might know who it is. But because I'd blocked him and I'd taken his number out of my phone, I had to wait till I got home, typed in the number, suggested his name. I was like, yes. It was a week later, after me writing my love list, excuse me. And a week later, then we got on the phone and we'd gone out, and like the rest is history. He ended up coming and working at this client's house with me, doing her garden, and we were painting, and she gifted him this book, Cal Gray, Raise Your Vibration. And I believe it was like that thing of we would have been together, but he didn't raise his vibration. He did a bit. He did the Miracle Morning with me, blah, blah, blah. And it was that crossroads, right? That path. So the number one divine intervention virtual event, Daniel came to say, oh, you got to number one in the middle of that event. He knew what the event was. That card, the divine director. So you have to be a director, right? Intervention and purpose. So the event was called the number one divine intervention virtual event. How to get paid, how to fulfill your life purpose and get paid in the process. Hello. Like, wow. It's a YouTube channel. Anyway, at the time I had life insurance. I do not have life insurance currently. I'm gutted. Anyway, that's another story. I had no money to bury my baby boy. And I'm like, we need money. You know, like when we're like, I don't want financial freedom. Listen, I had £350,000 worth of life insurance. It was now coming up to like the end of the policy, but looking after the children and giving up my home, trust me, I hit rock bottom. But it wasn't really a rock bottom. Like I was on burnout. Give up my home, cancel all the stuff, all things. Wherever you are, like when you're up leveling, life be lifing. Life be lifing. So the Purple Hearts came through when I was doing a live, and 2 people sent me Purple Hearts at the same time when I was like messaging. And one woman that I'd messaged was complaining, oh, you shouldn't be sending out these messages. She was really rude. And then I got Purple Hearts in my inbox on Messenger. And the guy said, your son is playing Postman Pat in our inboxes. And the other lady did a reading and she talked about alchemy. I was like, wow. And she was talking about a house and she was talking about all the things we've done. I'm like, damn, I sold contracts. Right, my granddaughter, when I was in Leeds and I was sat on that doorstep, I was younger than my granddaughter when I was giving my friend's grandmother advice about the crossroads in her life. Right, hello, I was back in my hometown. My daughter hit 18. My son was 7 years older than her, right, and he passed. After that picture, 18 months, he didn't make it. It was 12 days before his 20th birthday. There we are. I wore the outfit again. I was actually at my heaviest then. I was not like happy at my heaviest, like in my twin flame. Lots went on. I was like, dude, so like working out and doing all the fitness and all the things. So there's my daughter, Mia. I dedicate my work to her as well. We had fun. I was 48 and she was 18. We took the club by storm. By storm. So quitters never win and winners never quit. My daughter wrote that quote down and gave it to me. She knows. She's watched me. All of what I've shared, she's watched me. She just messaged me. How beautiful is that? I was learning how to swim. I had that on my vision board and going to the pool. And she was like, because I'd taken them both to swim. She's giving me the thumbs up and she's like patting me on the head, like, well done, Mum, you did it. I was like, oh my God, like, wow. And I actually went and learned to swim in the same swimming pool that I used to work at in childcare. And Daniel used to go swimming. We'd moved by then, by the time my daughter went swimming. And I was like, wow, how things go full circle. I was on a wait list for this swimming and divine guidance, like my health freedom. And I was like, no, I want to learn how to swim before my birthday. Like there's a wait list, like sort it out. And they did. And oh, it was just amazing. Anyway, my spiritual journey began as a tall poppy with the fear of failure, success, and selling. The main thing my spiritual journey taught me about myself is I do not allow my visible world, my physical reality, to determine my vibrational world, my vibrational reality. The law of vibration and the law of attraction, look it up. We manifest in our visible world. So why did I become a law of vibration teacher? I downloaded the intentional living codes, Cheers to Financial Freedom Frequency. Now, I love the Momentum app. If you're like, oh my gosh, she shares so much. I have early learning dyslexia. It takes me 3 times longer to do all of this stuff than most people. I strive for excellence, not perfection. And the quote, I can't read the quote now. It says basically like striving for excellence is like fueling and striving perfection Perfectionism is demoralizing. The soul legacy movement, my calling is to improve the mental health and well-being of our nation and our future generation, escape poverty and elevate prosperity one person at a time. It starts with me and it starts with you, and I'm going to end up going longer, so I apologize. I'm going to try really hard to get through these slides. My legacy of contribution and financial freedom to causes. I did a half marathon that was on my vision board. I ended up raising, look, 555. You can't make it up. Contributing to the charity Water, empowering women all over the world. My personal legacy of a happy house, Compassionate Friends, is a charity for bereaved parents. Specifically, kinship fostering. I fostered 3 children under 5. Look how there's a woman with a boy and a girl on there. I wanted every house to be a happy house. My daughter's like, Mom, I miss our happy house. Like, Mom, yeah, me too. Our soul contracts, our soul client income have that soul family influence. If you've not seen this little girl, like, soul family is all over the world, not just blood family. She dances. She's in, I don't even know what country. She's got bare feet. She's like half out in the street. The music is jamming, and this little girl shows us how to do it. Like, we want to make a difference in the world and give to causes, right? To the future generation. The 7 freedoms frequency, the rising and residing to that chase to financial. I wanted to support. This is a program I talk about on Financial Freedom Sunday. Watch it if you've never watched it, if you can. Poor house versus rich house. Like, they have the story, and the emphasis is, does money make you happy? The bottom 10% to the top 10% of income earners in the UK, you see what it's like to live their life, their lifestyle. And in the houses, the person that is contributing in a different way to the rich house, to the poor house, how you contribute determines your financial freedom, and it determines your lifestyle, determines what you eat, determines your hobbies, determines your daily routine, how you launch your day, lead your day, and leave your day. Don't want money, pushing it away, having money blocks, poor house. Simple. Rich holiday, poor holiday, what you can afford, what you share with your children. And unfortunately, I was able to take my children all around the world. My credit score, full circle, back down. I built it up for years. I was like, what? Very poor. It's gone down by, and I'm building it back up, right? Because I know how. The soul income game is what I played. That soul tribe impact. Financial Freedom Sundays, my vision is to support all of us, not just me, move from the bottom 10% to the top 10%. And the Soul Legacy Journal, yes, I've got the co-author book series, but I've got daily lives to support you in your spiritual life after awakening, and giving you spiritual business coaching on your life purpose-led business, on the 7 freedoms frequency, intentional living daily podcast. We journal. Now you can see why I journal. Now you can see why I can be bothered to show up, speak out, and serve deep on a daily podcast. Hello, for me first. And on Fridays, we have the co-author collab chat in the Soul Legacy, in the Global Networking Hub, all right? So are you committed to sharing your calling? Come to that monthly chat and get the media kit done, right? So 1 page for the Bootcampers and up to 5 pages of short stories for spiritual awakening. So, do you know what? I could have read that quote. I can't even see the quote. I was looking at the little screen. Oh, I'm annoyed. Anyway, that's an invitation. It's scheduled out. Guess what? You can just click and come and chat. It's a group chat rather than me doing an individual chat. So it's 350 pages tops, a 1 page short story. People were like, oh my God, I'm sharing my story. No, you're sharing your spiritual awakening story because you've used spiritual ascension tools and you've alchemized, and you're creating a soul signature system that has been your catalyst to your spiritual business. You haven't got a spiritual business if you haven't been through an awakening. Like, hello. So the raising the vibration of the collective, I say your catalyst categories, staying at a low vibration or raising your high vibration. It's up to you, like what you share. Categories on contribution, freedom, purpose, career, quitting your job, teachers, books, podcasts. Catalyst category on health, freedom, physical pain, illness, insomnia, fatigue, diet, weight gain, etc., etc. emotional freedom, anxiety, depression, abuse, fear, grief, etc. Environmental freedom, moving home, losing everything, homework, nature, travel. It just becomes a story. It's a story. It's okay. You know, your physical reality is old news. It's your vibrational reality that's going to catch up. Relationship freedom Friday, parents, siblings, children, soulmate, spouse, clients, spiritual freedom, frequency, universe, spirit, God, religion, church, rituals, meditation, etc. This is the chat. You'll see the catalyst categories. And decide, and I don't make up more categories. There's not another category. It's got to fit into one of these. And the 7 categories, financial freedom. Sorry, that's me for the mastermind. I'm not on it. The bankruptcy, money blocks, redundancy, unemployment. Which category would your spiritual awakening go in? Come and chat with me about it before you've even enrolled, right? So see if it's right for you. I've made space. I'm trying to think of all the things that had gone wrong in my 1-page plan, and I've plugged the holes in, right? Moving up if you have not moved up to the higher vibrational scale regarding that, yeah, I'm crying, like spiritual awakening through grief. That's my firstborn. I remember having somebody say, oh, watching me cry on my masterclass, then reaching out to me, a woman in the Spiritual Businesswoman Network, and saying, I can help you heal with that. I'm like, dude, you try have your firstborn pass away suddenly on a motorbike accident and think you're not going to cry when you see your grandbaby in pictures and you know that he's not here to watch her grow. Come on. Do you have questions at this point? Put them in the YouTube replay, and don't forget to join the live masterclass. Free chapter group coaching VIP day. Questions. Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint. That's my vision. Come to the boot camp. Join. Pause me. Join. Right? Come to the boot camp. Come onto the orientation. Get a bonus session in the mastermind. Live only. You need to show up live for the 7 Freedoms Frequency Calling Gym. 2-hour membership and 2-hour monthly calls, because life be lifing. So as the founder of the Soul Legacy Academy, I want to launch, lead, and leave your soul legacy with ease, grace, and flow. Pass it on. Pay it forward. Pay your spiritual awakening forward. I wrote the book that I wish I had when I got started from scratch on YouTube, when I didn't have the clarity and I didn't have the confidence and I didn't have the system. I didn't have the strategies to guide me. Fear is at the lowest vibrational frequency. Spiritual business success, I didn't have that. The clarity and the confidence and systems to guide me to spiritual business success. I had a fear of failing, success and selling. I had a fear of failing. I had a fear of success, and I had a fear of selling. Not anymore. Spiritual YouTubers from scratch. Can you relate to any of these book reviews? Did they sound like you? Tiana said, I'm loving this book and learning from Iona. It is such a tremendous resource. Iona poured so much into it. She pulls back the curtain and tells you everything you need to build a true and lasting presence and legacy on a strong foundation that is aligned with your mission and your core values, intentional living. She has also created a supportive community to help you along your journey, Soul Tribe. If you have a mission and a calling that you are longing to share with the world, you don't have to do it alone. Hello, co-author chat. This is your opportunity to co-create with a world-class soul-led marketer and make your vision a reality. Can I get an amen? Yaz says, I loved it. Game changer. I discovered I didn't need a website or a platform for my course. You do eventually. You can do it on Google Docs, and you can do it in Thinkific for free. One course for free. Iona goes above and beyond explaining the essential keys. It's easy to digest and awesome to follow. It opened up the whole universe. What I thought would be hard, Iona made easy. Thanks a million. I really want to go get my blanket. Hang on, read this while I go get my blanket. I'm a little bit, actually, I'll get my cardigan. All right, let me come back. All right, so hopefully that picked up. All right, Kalini says this is a must-have. Make sure it's not inside out. It is inside out. This is a must-have for every spiritual entrepreneur who wants more success in their business. The Spiritual YouTubers from Scratch book is no ordinary. I mean, you can pause me. No ordinary business self-help book. It is fully interactive and gives you all the tools you need to literally set up your YouTube channel from scratch. Let me see what you can see. Okay, cool. I was feeling so despondent in my business and fed up with social media giving me minimal results. And I will be honest, I was literally about to throw in the towel. Have you felt like that? Then serendipitously, I can't say that word, I found Iona Mead and this incredible book. Oh my God, I could not put it down. I read the whole book and took hundreds of notes over 2 days. And wow, it has literally opened my eyes to a brand new way of running my business with less stress, no more overwhelm, less hours, and more freedom. You might think, oh my God, Iona, that's like a crazy business model. But if you come in the mastermind, you'll experience it. Iona Mead is a trailblazer, visionary, and earth angel. And I know that this book is going to change the lives of many spiritual light workers, business owners. I know it's changed mine in a short space of time. And I'm now excited about rebranding my business and launching my YouTube channel in 2024. Exciting times ahead. Hello, can I get an amen? So Iona Mead on Amazon, spiritual biz YouTubers from scratch. I've got 5, I think, reviews. I'd love a review. Could you give me a review? Then I've got the podcast, right? So then I've got my media and my bio. You can read it on Kindle Unlimited, get the paperback, purchase it on Kindle, and have Alexa read it out for you. So I'm going to read this. Right. So this is so I launched this book with the front cover, the title, and this description, and gave myself a year to write it. I'm telling you, in the mastermind, I'm going to share with you how. This is a journey of spirituality in business for badasses. If you've ever been searching for how to start a YouTube channel and or podcast, and you've been wondering why there seems to be, excuse me, insider best kept secrets. Let me just have a drink. Hang on. That are not revealed in any YouTube marketing books you've seen so far, look no further. I've got you. Get ready to learn the formula I use and have taught my Soul Legacy Academy students. I'll share my framework, 1-page plan, and how they have found more freedom in starting their YouTube channel around their spiritual business and lifestyle. If you're ready, let's begin to take a look at how the Soul Guided Influencers way are building your personal brand around your book so that you can start to promote your spiritual business, YouTube channel, and podcast, and do it in a way that fuels your soul. So when you're going out and you're getting featured, stage 2, you can send people to a pre-order book in the Movement Marketing Mastermind, Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge of 7 days. I talked about Seth Godin with his next book on pre-order. All right, people know this, you might not know. Inside this YouTube from scratch for Spiritual Biz YouTubers book, my main focus is on how to increase your soul client income, soul family influence, and soul tribe impact in a leveraged way. I share with you how I'm growing my YouTube channel and my daily spiritual journal with me vlogs on the Soul Legacy TV with Ease, Grace, and Flow. It's now the 7 Freedoms Intentional Living podcast. I suggest setting a date that you commit to starting, launching, and growing a spiritual business YouTube channel the right way for you. Can you set a date, please? Let me know what date you're starting in the comments. I also created the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network for you as a soul-led community, and I didn't have the global networking hub then. So the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network is for my students, for them to network, and the global networking hub is just out there. Community of light workers, coaches, authors, healers, speakers, trainers, therapists, etc., to finally show up, speak out, and serve deep with our collective energy in a safe space. This book comes with a companion 5-day self-study YouTube challenge I created at the base and core of this book. It's called YouTube from Scratch for Spiritual YouTubers, a soul-guided influencers 5-day fast-track movement marketing model. Hello. You can now take my proven, practically free, soul path of least resistance to go from spiritual alchemy to spiritual awakening to spiritual alchemy. This book, written by me, Iona Mead, producer of the SBY and the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, has been designed to act as a way to simply align your movement, your message, and your money. It's perfect. It's the perfect guide to start a YouTube podcast and act as a spiritual business success planner, so you can launch, lead, and leave your soul legacy with ease, grace, and flow. Get ready to structure the back end of your spiritual business model so that you can start getting featured and find fellow soul-guided influencers, JV interviews, podcasts, radio, summits, YouTube, live streams, and online collabs. Together, we co-create a high-paying soul client funnel formula to attract millions searching for your problem-solving soul work on video and media platforms every single day. Does it do what it says on the tin? I think so. So this is the challenge that goes inside the book. You can have a free preview, or you can buy the book and enroll, get the coupon code and pop it into that space, right? $55. It's worth it. I shouldn't say that it should be $555. YouTube challenges versus Facebook challenge. Can you see that I adapted a model? I had a problem. A pop-up, pop down. It's burning me out. I'm like, dude. And then the Facebook platform is not the same. 6 p.m. UK time, first Monday of the month, YouTube challenges versus Facebook challenges. When you get into the 5-day challenge, you'll see that there's training. There's a 2-hour training. Go through it before you come to this Q&A and ask questions and see if it's right for you before you even enroll. Hello. At the Soul Legacy TV, Spiritual Business Success with Iona. Did I actually read what was on I did, right? I read what was on my my about page, right? Hello, Spiritual Business Success with Iona. Let me see what you can see. Okay, cool. Do you love it? And so these book launch videos, they have not got content in them. These have not, they're upcoming. Looks like I've got lots of content on my YouTube channel. Do not sit there doing weekly videos until you are in stage 4. Hello, I'm about to go in stage 4. So I used ChatGTP, the AI, in the Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge. This is quite problematic if you don't give it information that it really, really needs. And then it optimized my videos and it pulled the principles of my book into the videos, so I could do 28 videos over 100 days. So I'm literally showing you this so you can see where I'm starting from scratch. So at the Soul Legacy TV, so I've got the Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge on there, the pilot season for the Spiritual Awakening annual YouTube Summit. I had to do that as a pilot. I want to go big, grow my channel, get bigger guests. The co-author book series will launch on the 6th of May. Had to pause it. Want the right co-authors. All right. Our Spiritual Awakening story, co-author story, and the Movement Marketing Media Kit, we want to actually share. So I've been a co-author of 3 co-author books, right? I didn't know how to really, really promote and build my own author platform. Hello. I walk you through in the 5-day challenge how to fill out the bio. I created the Soul Legacy Journal, Spiritual Awakening Stories of 365, the Author and Authority Media Program, an annual co-author book series, because this is what is needed. I was out there searching spiritual awakening. What is happening to me? I don't even know why I got the word spiritual awakening. How do we know how to search for spiritual awakening, by the way? I don't even know. But I'm sure that you've typed onto YouTube spiritual awakening, you've read articles, you've listened to other people. So our co-author book series, I wanted to create a space for those who are waking up. There are 39,000 people currently searching for just the word spiritual awakening every single month on YouTube. Now, in the Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge, I share, I can't remember what day it's on, day 5, how do I share my spiritual awakening story? Then I invite you, and I was like wanting to share my spiritual awakening story, looking for co-authors, looking for summit guests, and I share all the story about that. And then I invite you to add your story to that playlist. So I reached out to fellow spiritual YouTubers about the Spiritual Awakening Story Summit, and I had to pause. Like, these stories are powerful. If you're like, I can't share my spiritual awakening story, it's too dark, it's too dead, blah, 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 blah. Share your spiritual awakening story. It's so inspiring. Like Anne-Marie, Jerome, these people were like, yes, I reached out to them, didn't know them from Adam, commented on their video, said, I'm going to send you an email. They all said yes. And I was like, I can't do it because I had 3 children under 5. Like, it was crazy. Right. But I will do my summit. And so hundreds of stories in that playlist. It's 157. Some people take them off their stories in the end. Do you have any questions at this point? I'm trying really hard, like, to just go. Let me see how long we've been going for. Oh, all right. Let me keep going. I'm going to keep going to the end. All right. So free chapter, group coaching VIP day, Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, etc. Bootcamp or mastermind. Decide before you get off this training. Decide and then schedule and come to the orientation day. All right. You get a bonus session if you're like, oh my gosh, this is too much, Iona. Like, what on earth? watch the video testimonials. I love what I do. Live only bonus, gateway. It was one of my students that said, oh my gosh, like I've typed in and I want to give back. She typed in about her spiritual awakening. I was like, yeah, I did as well. My clients, my students, success stories, right? 49 is 39,000 people. So Ramona on my son's birthday, and I keep getting signs and signs keep going. You know, when you want to quit, you're like, I'm done with this stuff. Passive income stream. And so Ramona shares the same birthday as my son. She was in my boot camp, and then she came back and she was doing the intentional living course. She won a VIP day back then when I came back online. And then her and another student had like met when I came offline for 3.5 years and did a collab. I think they did like some retreat stuff in Egypt. And then she came back on and she did the 5-day challenge. She's aware of marketing and all the things. It was called the channel challenge. She won a VIP day. She did the work. She did the work. Many people don't want to do the work. I have another YouTube channel called Intention Dating App for soulmates and twin flames to attract hubby and wife material, because my twin flame and I did not stay together. And so I failed forward. So the number one divine intervention virtual event was about 49 soul speakers sharing soul-inspired, intuitive business lifestyle and marketing strategies for purpose-driven business owners. Hello, that's what I'm still doing now. I failed forward publicly. My son passed. I had to come offline. It took about 7 weeks out of my business. I didn't worry about my business because I knew it was cool. And then I came back on. And then I fell forward when I came back. And so I'd streamed from Hangouts into YouTube, but I wasn't using YouTube like I'm using it now. Fell forward again, the legendary Light Leaders pilot show. It was Gifted to Shine. This is the first time I shared about the the intentional living course, because we developed it. I developed it for work-life balance for my twin flame and I. Streamed from Zoom into YouTube, still not using it the way that YouTube is screaming at me. I fell forward again with the YouTube via StreamYard. I was looking after 3 children under 5, twins. And I was burnt out, and I was like, I missed my summit, like the October, because I've got specific times of the year. I won't just do it random. I was given 7 seasons, 7 years. I'm like, okay, really? Wow. And so I did it, and I reached out to some amazing people that I know. And I'm like, I had to pause. I was like, this is not working for me. I wasn't in environments where my internet was good. My live stream was good. It was crazy. So I was like, I'm done. This is the pilot season. I'm going to go out and build my YouTube channel, and then I'm going to come back to this. So that's what I'll do. I came back online again with Gifted to Shine. You can watch my interviews. Launching, Leading, and Leaving Your Soul Legacy was the first episode of Gifted to Shine. I was told to give a tears warning by my ex's sister-in-law. And so it's bigger than me, obstacles. So we ended up featuring, my twin flame and I, with Tracy Harrell, who I'd met in the Be Seen on TV challenge to get seen, right? And that's where they had done this 5-day challenge, and it was $55, and then they had the VIP, blah, blah, blah. And Tracy invited us to do in the middle of the night. Actually, we had synchronicities to do an interview, and it was called Loving the Journey of Life, Living Out Your Dreams, Excel Despite Obstacles. It's bigger than me. I always say that it's bigger than me. And so my twin flame came on there, and we ended up being on 2 episodes. And when we did the first episode, my daughter, Mia, was 17 at the time, and she didn't come home on time. And we had Barry's 2 youngest, his boys, and Tracy was amazing. And because she didn't come home on time, we had to lock the door because we were doing the interview, and the boys were just in the bedroom. But we were like, well, we've got to lock the door. And so Mia ended up knocking on the door, and the boys would not answer the door because they know don't answer the door, even though they knew it was Mia. And so Barry had to leave the interview and go and open the door for me. I was like, oh, I'm going to crown her. And so then Tracy's like, come on. The whole family got on for the first like 10, 12 minutes of this interview. It was taken over by family. I was like, oh my gosh. And so I fell forward in my twin flame union. And And May came on, my ex's twin children came on as well, and they were talking. She was asking them questions, and then she asked my daughter about me. She's like, well, what is it about mom that you love? Like, what's she shown you? Legacy, right? And she's like, being me. And she's like, what do you mean? She's like, the way that she carries herself, the way that she holds herself, and the way that she just shares with me to be me, like confidently her. And I was like, can I get an amen? My first love is being a mum, and my value is family. Like, I know that your value is family first. So I've gone on this journey, part of the improving the mental health and well-being of our nation and our future generation. If you've ever been on a dating app, trust me, that's not cool. For relationships, Barry and I met on the dating app, if you don't know, on Bumble, blending families and all the things. Like, having relationships matters to our future generation. There's where our role models are. We had a healthy relationship. I thought we were consciously uncoupling. But unfortunately, we weren't so much. But, I recently reached out to him and said thank you. So I was like, really, really amazing guy. I thought that we had a beautiful relationship. And people go, well, why would you split then? I'm like, dude, it's a long story. That's how it works sometimes. Anyway, relationships and the mental health, and it's draining, and not seeing healthy relationships and all the things. I talk about this on the Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge, why I've actually created this channel. So I'm not going to go into it. But when I was doing the research, I listened to a YouTuber called Sunny Lenarduzzi, and she mentioned a book. And I was like, Calling in the One. And I researched it, and I found this playlist, 8 years old. People are commenting like 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 1 year ago on this video series, right? And this lady, not the author, had done a book review, like 49 lessons, 49 again, right? Signs. And she'd done a book review. So maybe me, I'm like, oh, I'm going to do, I looked her up. This is the author, Catherine Wayward Thomas, Mind Valley, she's connected to, Unconscious Coupling. I didn't know that she was connected to the book, whereas I was trying to unconsciously uncouple. So let me show you. So I bought the book on Amazon, as you do, on the Kindle. I've got my cardigan on, and I bought the book. It's a fat book. Calling in the One, 7 Weeks to Attract the Love of Your Life. Hello, my book was called Waiting for the One, right? Intentional Dating. And it's called Soulful Sex. Intentional Dating, Soulmate, Sex and Marriage. The ultimate guide to soulmate attraction, sacred sex, and a magic marriage. That is what I wanted. When I couldn't see us in union to be married, I was like, I'm out. Anyway, improving the mental health and well-being of our nation and our future generation is about relationships. We've got to have healthier relationships, right? So success leaves clues. So I'm going to do Waiting for the One. I had 7 C's, and I'm going to do it in 49 lessons. So 1C, the first one is calling, and the last one is commitment. Hello. And so I modeled what I saw. Success leaves clues. So I'm going to do a book review on this book. So I purchased the book. Hello. 20 years old this book is. And I organized the new YouTube channel to reflect the playlist, same as somebody did 8 years ago. 20 years old this book is. Hello. And I'm just coming across it. And there's a new edited, revised and expanded edition. Excuse me. Launching, leading and leaving your soul legacy with ease, grace and flow. It's about subscribers, members, readers, students and soul clients. Yours as well. All right. This presentation is brought to you at the Soul Legacy TV, Spiritual Business Success with Iona. Subscribe, right? www.soullegacytvshow.com. It's an extended classroom of the Soul Legacy Academy. 100% serving marketing versus sales new marketing. I talk about that on day 1 of the 5-day challenge. So this is my spiritual book-based business model and passive leverage soul client income streams. Can I get an amen? So do you have any questions, aha moments? Put them in the YouTube comments and I'm going to keep diving deep. free chapter group coaching VIP day. I did the practice of this and it was 4 hours. Then I had like loads of slides to make this offer. Pause me, go and purchase, come into the boot camp, come to the orientation, and let's go. Let's share with me how you find it. Come to the free chapter group coaching VIP day and be one of the first 50 to get a spiritual business breakthrough session. And come onto the live and get that gifted $77. And I remember being in my twin flame union going, this is going to be $111. This is going to be $77. This is going to be like, it was downloaded to me. This is me 110%. You've got to be give 110%. Building a legacy versus building a list. Can I get an amen? My solo book, co-author books, and the Soul Legacy Journal. All right. So 100%, 110% aligning your movement and your message and your money instead of doing busy work, being broke, or experiencing burnout. So I helped this co-author book series that I was part of become #1 bestseller. We was launching the book and I said, I don't think this is going to make #1. That's not how you launch it. Like, we'd both been part of co-author books, and Brenda and Dr. Sue Denk, I'd worked on a project before. Brenda had featured me. I had featured her on my summit. And years later, she's like, do you want to be part of this co-author book? And I had a project and I was like, I can't. And then she's like, I said, is there still spots available? She's like, yeah. I'm like, cool. Same with the 365 days or so for messages. My son had passed and I was like, I can't do it. And they held out for me. It was part of a book series of 5. And I came across Jodie and Dan when they were on #2. And I'm not sure how, I think it was over a few years. And when they had a book on soul, I was like, I'm in. It didn't work out. And then when this came, I was like, Soulful Messages, the right guidance at the right time. I'm like, yes. And it was the last book, so I was really fortunate. Anyway, helped them be #1. We got on the phone. This is a soul-led community for light workers to show up, speak out, and serve deep. So in the Spiritual Businesswoman Network, I invited Lindsay to become part of it. And anyway, she didn't end up getting on the call. But I read her book. She told me about her story. And this is it, The Flight of the Butterfly. It's a gorgeous book. I'm not going to read it because we're into like time. But read it. It's really, really a gorgeous book. Anyway, I read Lindsay's book and I was on a road trip with my ex, going in a camper van, because that was on the vision board as well, for 5 days in Scotland. And I was reading Lindsay's book, and we were like, no, she wrote her spiritual awakening. It's rude. It's like, wow. And so we were shouting at the book going, Lindsay, I didn't know her then. Anyway, Lindsay's out in Dubai, like living out in Dubai and stuff. I'm like, dude, I'm coming to Dubai. I'm going to do the billionaire mastermind in Soul Guided Billionaires in the Making in Dubai. Anyway, months after Lindsay actually, I read this book. I said, Lindsay, I've actually, got my book to #1 and I'd love to help you. So she said, she'd got 100, I hadn't shown her how to write it. She'd got 5-star reviews. It was amazing. And I said, I can put my name to this. I'd love to support you. Well, other people, when she got to #1, she relaunched the book. And I gave her this in the 7 days. She got to 9 categories in 7 days. I was like, how did you get more than me? Anyway, with the call of the book, I think it got to 5. Anyway, people were asking her, and I said, please don't share. I can't put my name to everyone and help everybody be a #1 bestseller. I can do it. And like I said, I've had people come and say, well, how do you get to #1? I've had people come to the free chapter group coaching VIP day. How do you get to #1? I'm like, dude, if you're not going to enroll in the mastermind, I ain't telling you. And you ain't ready straight on day 1 of the mastermind to get that information. When we're going through the writing the book, after you've done the building of your business, then I'll tell you. So 100% YouTube challenges in learning mode versus Facebook challenges in lazy mode. Do you back it? So again, in the 5-day fast track movement marketing model, 5-day challenge, there's a 2-hour training and there's 30-minute Q&A for that. I do need to update it probably, but you can come to the VIP Q&A upgrade. I'm going to give you the coupon code for that and come and ask questions. I've got a lot of information like, what? The 7 freedoms of frequency for intentional living is going to help you raise your vibrational frequency. Go from low vibration to higher vibrational frequency. Can I get an amen? So the 7-day annual YouTube challenge, the Badass Spiritual Business Vision Board and Bank 50K in 50 days, is on the YouTube channel. Then following through from the same topics, contribution, chase to financial freedom frequency, contribution, health, emotion, environment, relationship, spirituality, and finances. I journal every single day. And that's my content. Annually, 7 topics, 7 themes, 7 days, 365 days. Hello. Talk about leverage and repurpose. Then we strip it out and we make a podcast out of it. Hello. What do you want to be known for? On Spotify and on Audible. Hello. I will show you in the Bootcamper Mastermind. Then I've done it as intentional living. I've revamped it a little bit, spiritual life and business coaching. So that's the way, although you're enrolling in the bootcamp and it's self-study, here's where I be. Here's where I be. All right. It's in education marketing with relationship building. I pre-scheduled my book launch videos and more videos. Education marketing. All right. Education free chapter and readers watch, regardless whether you buy from me or not. All right. And inside the Soul Legacy Academy, I repurpose so you can watch and just click in there. For like minds, the Soul Guided Influencers way is for like minds to co-create, connect, collaborate, and cross-promote and joint vision partnerships. When you're going out there and you're getting featured, are you going to be featured like a badass? I think so. When you have a vision, people can get on board with it. If you don't have a vision, you're not clear, you don't have clarity, you don't have systems, you don't have strategy, you don't have confidence, you want other people to sell your shit. Nah, they're not going to do it. The Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge, get the media kit, come to the co-author book, 7 seasons of the co-author book series. It will launch on the 6th of May on my son's birthday. Can I get an amen? All right. And then keep scrolling because the Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge is up now. And guess what? It's scheduled out for the next year, a whole 365 days in advance. Can I get an amen? I don't know what to do. I don't have time. Really? YouTube challenges, 1 week to create a Movement Marketing Media Kit, author and authority 12-month virtual book tour and media visibility plan. Hello. And then come to the monthly call. YouTube challenges versus Facebook challenges. Hello. Embedded already. And in the Global Networking Hub, it's the first hub. The day is on, and then the next year is underneath. Click notify me. Hello. If you're not organized, I don't have time. Really? That's a lot. Really? Nobody's sharing this out there because I made this shit up. 5-day fast track movement marketing model. I don't know. I've read your book. What do I do? Go through the 5-day challenge. I don't know. What do I do? Go through the Movement Marketing Media Kit. I don't know. What do I do? Review it and then get Q&A and show up, speak out, and serve deep. Do you have any questions? Do you have any aha moments? Put them in the YouTube comments and come and join me live. Free chapter group coaching VIP day. The Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint is launching your movement, baby. All right. Boot camp. Get it. Orientation. Come to the mastermind. Get a one-on-one and I will walk you personally through this. I've been walking people through this. They're like, what? Wow. But you're going to have access to it and go through it. And I'm not going to give the one-on-one straight away. You're going to need to listen to the orientation and you're going to need to do at least your vision board and the first step in the bootcamp. Then we'll get on a call. All right. Live bonus, spiritual awakening to spiritual alchemy. I don't aspire to be a guru. I'm on 333 slides right now. I'm an ordinary lady with an extraordinary vision. I'm a law of vibration teacher. I want to teach you to go from soul funk to soul flow. There's no such thing as an overnight success. I see the typo. My mentor, Kimra Luna, who taught me about webinars, she took 7 years. She was on welfare and food stamps and retired her husband. And later, she was divorced and shut down her business. Life be lifing. What does spiritual business success and freedom mean to you? Kimra was out there. They were saying like, oh, she's built $1 million business. She was on welfare. She had the Freedom Hackers community. She was badassing. She's doing something completely different now. For me, when you look at the Soul Legacy launch blueprint at the Big Money Bootcamp and the Purpose Profit System, same thing. I've just up leveled like a lot, right? My calling, it's my calling. Build a business around your calling. If you change your mind, cool, develop, up level. What does spiritual business success and freedom look like to you? She hit 1 million from going on from welfare to 1 million in 1 year. She was everywhere. She had a PR person everywhere. She taught me how to do webinars. This masterclass, I'm like badassing it now, right? The road to success looks like a hot mess. Life be lifing. I use these 3 things to pull these things together. Serve my soul tribe globally, to explode my exposure, and to become, air quotes, an overnight success, an overnight soul-guided influencer. I use my soul signature system, my online teaching platform, my authentic aligned movement marketing media kit model, and a strategy to fill it. Hello. And number 3, joint vision partnerships, going big. So you saw that Kim Laroon was featured in an interview. Every single person that's gone big is being featured. They're taking their book on a book tour, or they've taken themselves like being interviewed and featured. Excuse me. Public and published, interviews, summits, radio, TV, collabs, live streams, video articles. You're going to get featured more as a #1 bestselling author, trust me. When you do joint vision partnerships, right, what happens as a result, in fact, when you do 50 breakthrough sessions that serve, you really tune into what you want to bring to the world. This is what my students have said. You do the work that you are meant to do. You feel an amazing connection to your soul tribe. You go from struggling to find people interested in what you do to attracting and manifesting more potential clients. I used the word joint vision partnerships. They didn't say that. You reach joint vision partners in a space of weeks and make more progress than you've made in months, possibly even years. Remember that the global networking hub is for you to show up, speak out, and serve deep with a media kit. Hello. The aim, and then all co-authors and beyond. You don't have to be a co-author to come to the monthly call. But I had, in the Spiritual Businesswoman Network, I had people like, oh, you were part of the co-author book series. If you want a VIP day, did you get a VIP day from Iona? Like, I'm like, well, I might as well recreate the space and recreate the movement. Hello. And I don't have my version of this. I talk about my version of this in the bootcamp. But the aim of marketing is to know and understand the customers so well, the product fits him and sells itself, fits him or her. Like T.R. Becker says, you've got to go out in the marketplace, have a hot product. It's got to fit him. That's a quote by Peter Drucker. Come on. So doing the 50 breakthrough sessions that serve, you get a hot product. So where do you start? No cash, no clients, no list, remember. I'm assuming we're on the home run, that you have a soul purpose. So I talk about this in the Masterclass bonus and the 5-day challenge now, because it really is important, right? What is the soul purpose you are here to show up, speak out, and serve deep about? Let me have a drink. Slow it back down. What is the sole purpose you're here to show up, speak out, and serve deep about? I walk you through this, right, in the bonuses. 3-step YouTube self-drive income attraction model. Day 1, day 2, day 3 of the 5-day challenge. Who are the one-on-one or one-to-many soul clients you solve a high-paying problem for? Like, if you don't know that, it's going to be hard. It has to be a confirmed as a profitable soul purpose. It has to be something that you can make money from. Like, it can't be just, I want to do this mission, I can help and heal, I haven't got paid. I had one of my students, right, actually work for a whole entire year and not get paid. Like proper work, not even just do like breakthrough sessions, like really work. No. And not my student, before she was a student. She was a student that actually said that my beta bootcamp was better than Marie Forleo's B School. I was like, really? Okay, I've never been through it. Thank you. I hadn't told that out. I hadn't said that out loud. It's possible for your soul purpose. It is possible for your soul purpose driven niche. No matter, like YouTube, hello, books, author and authority media program, video, YouTube podcast. So many array. So I don't want to hear, can I do it? Yeah, you can. Do some pre-soul work with me now. Write down the next 3 things. All right. Soul problem, solve soul problem, solve one problem, right? High pain problem. So I say, how to start, build and grow a successful business on YouTube with a #1 bestselling book launch. You see how this spreads? I didn't have that at first. I've built this over years. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, shoot. Even my companion journal doesn't look like my book. I'm like, dude. Anyway, you've been at that breakdown or dark time. What is the high pain point? High pain point solver. No, that's not it. Yeah, having a high pain point. So at their highest pain point for me, it's that spiritual awakening. Soul purpose, serve. The high price point, because I wanted it to match, didn't I? The solution. So we have the problem. Let me go back. The high pain point that you're solving and the high price point, the solution you're bringing at that breakthrough or that bright time or that higher point. Like, and if you have testimonials, they do it for you. All right. So 50 breakthrough sessions that serve. The soul path and the soul purpose and soul purpose and serving plus your soul problem solving equals the high paying soul client funnel formula. And I'll walk you through all of that. I'm trying to go faster. The soul path, crossroads, the road less traveled. If you heard of that, and if you haven't, Google it. Walk your talk. You blaze the trail on and be the beacon of light, shining and lighting up the path every single day, and bounce back. How you bounce back, how you can show others to bounce back. Do your daily lives. I don't want to do a daily life. You're on social media, absorbing it every single day without fail. Like, dude. So how do you create a customer avatar? This is Eben Pagan. I'm going to quickly go through this. So Eben Pagan says that when you have your business in his double your dating business, and so he was interviewed by Tony Robbins years after I first came across his work. I don't know that much about him, but he was still saying the same thing. So basically, he had built 10 $1 million businesses. And he says, if you imagine a diagram, he did do this, and it's not out there now. It's in my bonuses, some of his stuff, and I walk you through this. Anyway, so he says, imagine a diagram. You do a circle, and you do a circle on this side, right? Let me just, hang on, you do a circle on this side, and you do a circle on this side. And this is your business, and this is your client's problems. So that the solution and the problem. And he says, you want to serve like the challenges, like 100 challenges. And he said, if you do 101, you'll lose 60% of your audience. So 100 challenges, basically, and the challenges. And in the middle is where your services are speaking to the problems. And in the middle, those that have got the problem and then you're speaking, in the middle, you know, that like kind of semicircle thing, it's a sweet spot. And the Venn diagram, you know, that bit that goes like that in the middle, and you imagine that circle and that circle overlapping. He says that's your sweet spot. I wanted to have my sweet spot. I found my sweet spot. All right, let me go back. Hang on. So this avatar, I was done the Soul Tribe avatar, and that is the first step that we cover in the bootcamp. If you don't have that, like who your soul clients are, what problems they are, and we run this through the Chase to Financial Freedom frequency, meaning what problems do they have with their contribution, their health, their emotions, their environment, their relationships, their finances, because you were where they were you were once where they are. I was once where you are. All right. The Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, that profitable soul purpose, that is the system that is going to help you to prove that you are here to serve and you can get paid. Like, don't, I'm afraid I've got money blocks. No, you need to be able to get paid. Like, if you, right. Okay. Free video problem solvers, YouTube challenges, teachings, tasks, and talks. First step in your high paying soul client funnel formula. All right. Why books and programs don't sell. So when I was doing my boot camp in the beta, and you can watch this in the boot camp, right? This is what I would say. Why books and programs don't sell. Brian Tracy said that people don't go and ask other people and have them help you create it, basically on a pilot or a beta, right? Instead of, it's like, oh, I'm the expert on this, I've got to position myself as an expert, when you're not really. Like, you're still learning how to package up your stuff, you're still busting your chop, you're still getting your experience. Regan Hillier, hello. Now she's charging $1 million, but you want to pretend that you're like, I'm at that millionaire status. No, you're not. Like I've been scrappy in my business, trust me. And he says, have people help you create it. So I've got loads of notes, but I'm just going to, I believe Brian Tracy, right? All right. So Jessie Lavery said, she was in the boot camp. She said, it's funny, Iona, when I think about it, you're not the only one who's given me advice to talk to existing clients to gather information. I've even tried to do a bit, 50 breakthrough sessions at Safe Hello. But the whose shift from you was was your suggestion to simply have a conversation. Hello, you don't even have to do the 50 breakthrough sessions at first. And on the one-on-one session, I say write down 11 names of the people that you feel like you could serve, and actually go out and have a conversation and ask them what the problems are. Hello, like, duh. And then, oh man, anyway. All right, so I even tried to do a bit, simply have a conversation. You opened it up to my friends, of people that you know, and say, do you know of anyone who's got this problem? I think you also give me focus, ask questions, look for common answers, but also listen to the things that I know that clients' friends don't know. I've never once been told to look at it that way before. What it is that I now know, and it comes to me easily, that the large percentage of the rest of the world doesn't know. Epiphany. That's what I talk about. That's what I give as a masterclass bonus. That's what I talk about in the 5-day challenge. Hello. Jessie says, and this is when it was a Soul Speakers Academy 101. Now it's a Soul Legacy Academy. And the Soul Speakers Academy literally had to die a death, like it died a death. So this is after the Walk It Talk monthly mastermind. So I did 12-week boot camp, then live Q&A. So I did 6 steps, same 6 steps that I'm teaching now, but up leveled. Training and then live Q&A, training, then live Q&A over 12 weeks, and then took the 12-week training and said, here, there's a monthly call. So you're going to get 12 months of implementation support. So this was after one of the 90-minute calls per month. Now I do 40 office hours in the month, 2 middle Tuesdays and Thursdays of the month, 5 a.m. to 10 p.m. No, 5 a.m. to not all, 5 a.m. to 10 a.m., 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. So Jessie says, the Q&A really showed its value to me yesterday. And it also shows how it's not just the content that leads to breakthroughs. It's you, Iona. It's what you bring to the table. I mean, this is years ago. The guidance, the powerful questions that you ask to bring people in personal alignment with the content you're sharing with us. Exactly that, calls to conversation. This is how I learned what people needed. It gave me a chance to open up to see how the content can work in harmony with my spirit, instead of just being something I have to force myself to do. Thanks again for all your help. Have a great weekend. So I came off my boot camp. It was in the Facebook group, and I was like, guys, Friday, I'm going off for the weekend. So I sat down with my Think and Grow Rich mentor, Rick, and worked this out again. How can I earn £600,000 in a year? Nobody had ever earned that around me. Nobody, I don't know a millionaire personally. I'm like, really? So I was like, 50K months. That's where 50K came from. I'm like, dude, it's all good. So at the time I was like, I help helping and healing professionals to achieve and maintain financial freedom and have peace of mind. Hello. My big money goal, serve one to many, energy exchange. I want to get off here. All right. So probably got another half an hour, maybe. Let's just keep peace with it. To double your net worth, double your self-worth. Have you found this of value? Because you will never exceed the height of your self-image. That's a quote by Robin Sharma. My self-image, I only made who I be on that vision board. My attitude and my actions were aligned with my big vision and my soul guided mission. Can you see that? I honored it. It's been hard. My message and my big money goal. What services do you already or do you want to offer? Let me know in the comments. What services do you already or want to offer? If you don't have clarity, come and work with me. Do you work one-on-one or do you work one-to-many? Do you want to work one-to-many? Do you want to work one-to-one? What have you done so far? All right. You can't make an offer if you don't have a program and pricing. Well, you kind of can, but you can't. So here we go. So how do you pull all this together? Lesson 1, speaking via video. Have I showed you this? how to fearlessly and effortlessly design your integrity-based video content, can I get an amen, to immediately showcase your soul-guided influencer status so you can speak directly to your high-paying one-to-many soul clients and drive your online media video presence. Woo! Lesson 2, serving via video. It's what I'm doing right now. So, you know, I'm speaking to you, I'm serving you, and I'm giving you a no-brainer offer. How to fearlessly and effortlessly create your problem-solving soul work so that you can connect soul to soul with your high-paying one-to-many soul clients and fellow soul-guided influencers every time you share your message online and on video. So oftentimes people go, I don't know how to speak my message. I've got you covered. Signing up via video, making a no-brainer offer. You can do a video like this, right? How to fearlessly and effortlessly make a no-brainer offer to your soul clients, high-paying one-to-many soul clients to work with you in your new, existing, or evergreen leverage online soul signature system, your video-based online teacher platform. Woo, woo. Do you have any questions now then? Any aha moments, put them down in the YouTube comments and come share with me live. Sign up for the free chapter group coaching VIP day. It's in the Masterclass bonuses. If you're watching this in the Global Networking Hub or anywhere else, 50%, limited to 50 people coming on there. Life be lifing. 18 get 50% off the 5,555. Life be lifing beta to get 18 books out there, right? I want Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, leverage your light work and lifestyle on YouTube. All right. My vision is for the Spiritual Offers Mastermind Bundle. All right. Floor to ceiling over the next 7 years. You get the Soul Guided Millionaires in the Making virtual mastermind retreats and meet me in May, invitation for 5 magical days in Thailand. Can I get an amen? All right. Price points, payment plans. So we never let anybody be outpriced, right? We never let anybody be outpriced. And we bring together masterminders and boot campers on one focus day, right? It's 2 hours. No, it's an hour. It's an hour. All right. If you are like, oh my gosh, Iona, that was so much. How do I do this? Come to the mastermind and I will gift you a bonus. Come to the live masterclass, ask questions, short, speak out and serve deep. I think I'm nearly done. Woohoo! 7-day movement marketing lifestyle and beta program. That's how you start. Right, I'm going to share with you YouTube challenge in a box method as a boot camper, as a masterminder, or as a paid upgrader, $111. All right, 50 breakthrough sessions that serve you. Alter your visible world by doing it in the visible world. The vibrational money voucher, yeah, that's great, but eventually we want to start your own movement and lifestyle and your beta program. The Soul Legacy Journal and the 7 Freedoms. Daily lives, hello, spiritual life and business coaching. Who does that? Nobody. I'm try warm up my coffee. The Soul Income Game, bank 50K in 50 days in the vibrational world. I'm going to try and mix my coffee because it's gone super cold. We haven't got too much longer. All right, are you inspired? I teach you how to have those one-on-one conversations. And don't burn out. Like, don't try to do it yourself because you won't. Weed out the tire kickers and don't give away the farm. That is one of the reasons why I say do it free and then move it back. And so I have moved mine back to the mastermind now. Like, yeah, you want to do it free, do it bonus, or do it paid, or hand it over to team. I will eventually hand mine over to team. So, but it will only be for masterminders. So I'm not doing it with boot campers because it could be unlimited boot campers. So it doesn't make sense. And not everybody that does a self-paced program will implement. That's what I've learned. I'm like, nah, I can't be up in everybody's giving 2 hours away of my time for a self-paced program. Not anymore. Like, nope. I got scrappy. I did what I needed to do. Now it's for that masterminders. So because I have a barn conversion to manifest and I have a legacy to leave, I want to leave a legacy. I'm okay with having both contribution freedom and financial freedom. Did you get value from here? We have soul contracts, conversations that serve. This is a one-to-many masterclass. It's one-to-many enrollment monthly calls. So Isabel said, she was in the boot camp. She said, and I'm taught the 50 breakthrough sessions that serve. I dare you. I challenge you. This is a challenge. Bank 50K 50 days challenge. I want to bank 50K, but I don't want to do anything for it. Really? All right. So she said, I'm offering 30-minute Dream Founder for breakthrough sessions at no cost to you over the next 3 weeks. Don't copy this. I will open up, I teach you in the bootcamp. I will free up some time for only 7 spots. At the time, it was 50 sessions in 28 days. I voted and everybody said, like I said, 100 days, so many days, and it was 50 over 28 days. Now you've got 50 to do 50 sessions in 50 days. That's 7 spots in a week. Hello. So listen to this. If you're between 25 and 35, 20 and 35, and you feel like there's more and you're not clear on what you even want to do with your life, you want to see your life your life purpose unfold, and are not sure to where to even look, and you have a career change ahead of you, problem, this is a perfect session for you. Let's create some breakthroughs. You can pick a time here. I used to use Time Trade. So they have multiple purposes. Again, now I teach to do the sessions and have them on your YouTube channel. They are on my enrollment page. They're everywhere, right? So Isabel said, brag table. Last night I officially offered so there's me screenshotting. Find breakthrough sessions. Within 2 hours, I had 10 people sign up. The best part, most of them are from my young niche, because she called them out, young adults, and we developed the niche. Isabel was not new, and she was doing a survey, and I was like, okay, how's that working out? It was chaos and confusion. And then she offered this session, because not everybody answers questions on surveys anyway. And she was offering, she said, I only have like 5 sessions in a month normally. She did 30 in 1 month. 30. This is your challenge, right? So she said, it was awesome to see how people really react to a specific call. Some of them also mentioned they would like to work with me after the sessions. That's really great. Thank Ariana for your leadership. And people were like, yes, ma'am. I said, are you inspired? Yes, ma'am. That's amazing. Great job. Awesome. Congratulations. I share with you the structure. I don't have time to go into this now. The scripts, the pricing, the format, the offer, the follow-up, the tools, which is Acuity, Minds, and online calendar. Some people use Calendly. I don't use that. I don't use Try and Trade. I use Acuity. I love Acuity. Anyway, my business is scheduled out for 7 years. I use Acuity. So again, on a Friday night, I was like, I'm going to hop off. I'm going to have a glass of wine. And Isabel says, sounds like a plan. Oh yeah, I added 3 new clients this week. It's truly been an amazing week. Next week, I have another 8 coaching calls. Plus, people literally fight for spots to talk with me. That has never happened before. Well, I have an amazing coach. I'm like, you're welcome. Now, you'll see when you go out there that even the gurus have people coming. They say, get on a call with my team. Get on a call with my team. A conversation. If something's over £2,000, dollars, euros, whatever, they say, get on the call with my team. You'll notice that. So conversations are necessary in business. I don't want to do it. Fine. Isabel says, yes, you may. Even though I said, can I use this? She said, yes, you may. Even though one client withdrew because his wife wasn't on board, just for accuracy. And you'll see in the bootcamp, yes, he was, and he signed up. Isabel says, I'm currently participating, it was again, in the Soul Speakers Academy 101 program. Let me tell you, it's amazing. So much information and support in one program. A lot of time people think, oh, well, will I get results in a beta? Yes, you will. Step by step, I'm becoming more clear on how to connect with myself, my tribe, and the world. It's definitely a transformational program. Hello. Isabel was she was writing her book. I didn't teach her. I was like, oh, my guys want to write a book. And then she was featured on TV. Again, I didn't show her how to do that. Michelle was the first lady that I walked through the Intentional Living course, and she had a special announcement for her channeling course. Juan Carlos was the first guy that I took through the Intentional Living course. Michelle had the Pretty Pink Soul Movement. Juan Carlos was into muscle testing, and he actually did a Facebook Live, which I taught him to, and he broke Facebook. It kind of went down. I think there's about 1,000 people in his group and about 60 people on live. He did a lot better than I did. So again, YouTube challenges versus this challenges. First Monday of the month to talk about this 1-page plan. The upgraded calls. We have a community for the 5-day challenge and for the bootcamp. If you invest, you can win a VIP day. If you are in the mastermind, you can win a VIP day if you go through the 5-day challenge. All right. So if you're getting a coupon code, you're not in the running to win a VIP day. I'm not that generous. So what spiritual business model do you already have, or did you envision yourself building? Let me know. Did you have an aha moment with something that you can implement today? I know I'm over half an hour. However, I implement what I learned 4 weeks before my first ever webinar live. My return on investment is what I paid for it. So I got 4x return on investment. I made 2K. I learned from Kim Luna 4 weeks before I did it. My summit was like not doing really well. I had 49 speakers. They were not promoting. I'm like, dude, not as well as what I thought. Anyway, I was like, I've got to have a conversion, an enrollment spot. So I did it, and I had a webinar buddy. I had a student, Dana was on there. You'll hear in the replay is in the bonuses. It's called the Purpose Profits webinar. Karen was on there. She was new to me. Somebody else was new in the Soul Tribe. I had 3 speakers on there. Well, Dana was a speaker, then I had 2 speakers on there. Anyway, and my assistant. Anyway, 8 people were on there. Can't remember how many that is. And 2 people signed up. The beta of the boot camp was $1,000. All right, so I made 2K. And then I did a bonus one-on-one session. You'll hear me saying it. This is not a new rodeo for me. What frustration or struggle or opportunity motivated you to spend all this time with me today? And what's been hot? We've not got long now. What's been hot? Maybe another 10 minutes. What 10, 20 tops? Oh, I'm going to just shut it down. What's been holding you back from reaching your next 1,000, 100, or 10 Soul Tribe readers, students, subscribers, or one-to-many high-paying soul clients? What's been holding you back? There are tens of thousands of your Soul Tribe searching for you on YouTube. So write down this number that resonates. We're going to just do this so we know we're solidified, and then I will let you hop off. I'll tell you what's in the bootcamp, and then we'll hop off. So write down the number that resonates for you. I'll give you the numbers in a second and the problems, and that's held you back before from starting or growing your author and your authority media platform with video and working with your high-paying one-to-many soul clients the way that you envision. Right, write down the number. Is it number 1? Click into the YouTube channel and write down the numbers. Is it number 1, need of the techie knowledge? Number 2, unsure about your channel or your niche? Number 3, you're going to need to know all these. Number 3, fear of failure, success and selling, judgment, criticism, doing it wrong, nobody showing up and buying from you, wasting your time and money, being there. Doesn't matter. All of these applied to me. Number 4, procrastination or unwilling to do the work it takes to put in the unwilling to do what it takes to put in the work. Procrastination is if I don't have clarity, then I'll procrastinate. I am willing to do the work. Number 5, get rich quick or other people's stuff or programs like, you can make $1 million in a weekend. You can make $1 million from the place that you are, probably not. Number 6, overwhelm, lack of focus, direction, or too much to do. You're not in vibrational alignment. Hello. I'm not in alignment to charge $1 million for one client like Regan Hillier. I'm not even going to try and pretend I am. I'm not. Like, hello, I'm not. All right? I'm not. Am I bothered? No. I'm not her. All right. Number 7, not feeling good enough or worthy. Or if it's something else, number 8, explain. It's never usually about the money all the time. It's not. It's not. There are excuses that will keep you from attracting your high-paying soul clients. It will keep you stuck. Are you willing to stay stuck? This was my beta from Hangouts. I will walk you through walking your talk. All right, ready? Do you have clarity, confidence, systems, and strategies to work one-on-one or one-to-many? Yes or no? At this point, do you have any questions, aha moments? Because I put these in, that's what made the slides longer. But I want you to get like that implementation, even though you're on the replay. So the free chapter group coaching VIP day, how to start, build and grow a successful online spiritual business on YouTube with a #1 best-selling book launch. Again, 50 spots. It happens when we do the live, then I'm going to be invited, and I'm going to go out there and then I'm going to start to run ads, etc. You snooze, you lose. All right. Life be lifing, fail forward with me. 18 spots in the bit. If you're serious about writing your book, you're not serious about writing your book, and the back end of your business needs to be done while you're writing your book. Let me tell you that now. The Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint to leverage your light work and lifestyle. We're on the home straight. Is my vision. Woo woo is my vision. Let me put myself back on here. Is my vision. Floor to ceiling. The boot camp, author and authority media program, 6 steps. The cheat sheet, which is a bonus in the boot camp, in the mastermind, masterclass even, shows you the steps. I'm going to walk you through the steps in a second. Boot camp, orientation day, one-on-one session, live bonus. Right, this is the boot camp. So oh gosh, have you seen the lighting's terrible? Really terrible. So Michelle had reached out to me, suggested friends. I was offline. I've been offline a lot, like going through my awakenings and stuff. I've been offline more than I've been online, to be fair, figuring stuff out, life be lifing. And she came across and I said, how did you find me? She said, well, I just saw your blurb and you were suggested. I clicked. She messaged me and she said, I think you can help me find my soul tribe. She says it in the video. She's in Australia. So when I woke up, she waited all day. I was asleep while she messaged me, woke up, and I was like, oh, what a beautiful message to wake up to. I'm like, let's get on the phone. Big Money Energy Breakthrough Session. It was called then. I've reiterated this. And now when I've aligned it, now I can automate it. This is automated. This is me sharing, putting it on the replay, right? Don't automate it and try to build a list, build a legacy. Anyway, so she said, I think you can help me. So like within 2 hours, we got on a call. We had a 2-hour call. She was a client. Boom, done. Like she reached out to me. Juan Carlos talks about getting and she was talking about the movement and being an author and all the things. Juan Carlos talks about getting 4 hours of his day back. Sharon talks, oh gosh, hang on, let me see. I meant to tell you what was in the bootcamp. Oh no, not there. Sharon was in the bootcamp. She talks about the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint. The first step is your soul tribe avatar persona, so that you can develop. Let me read this on the big screen. So that you can develop a soul-to-soul connection between you and your soul tribe, students, members, subscribers, and high-paying soul clients. So Sharon, I sent the DM, right? The dreaded DM to Sharon. She was a speaker actually, and she said, and I said, do you know of anyone who would be interested in this? And again, I share scripts and stuff and DMs and more DMs, and I try different stuff and it evolves and what have you. And she went, that message has Sharon written all over it in overwhelm and all the things. And she was trying to figure it all out and she couldn't. She says it in a testimonial. And there's step 2 of the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, Soul Tribe Transformational Funnel, is so that you can, this is a summary, there's a full enrollment page, so that you have a great idea of the problems your soul tribe students and members, subscribers, and high-paying soul clients, so one-to-many soul clients are experience, and create a natural step-by-step transformational process. You've seen that I've done that. And the enrollment page, you can go through it at any point, then just click like, yeah, I'm going to invest. Don't have the money to invest right now. When you get paid, lend some money, do whatever you need to do it. Love to see you inside there. So Kai Ashley, I was doing the summit and she wanted to do a summit. She's doing really well now, actually. And my son passed, and in the middle of me doing my sessions, and she said, let me see what you can see. And so I didn't give her a follow-up because I teach you to do a breakfast session, then a 7-day success story follow-up. I didn't even give her a follow-up. I had to come offline for 7 weeks. And when we came back online, she's like, oh, I said, you did what? She signed up 10 of her soul clients. I was like, what? You only had like half of the breakfast session. And so she explains what she was doing and how, you know, I supported her and all the things. Now she dreamed of doing what she's doing now. Wendy, so the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, step 3 is your soul tribe teaser opt-in offering. These are the 6 steps in the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, right? So you'll be ready to serve your high-paying one-to-many soul clients with your YouTube challenges and grow your soul tribe subscribers and soul signature system teaching platform with invested students like never before. Now, I suggest going through step 1 and 2. Do not go through step 3 unless you've done all the way through step 1 and 2. And that is about alignment, right? And then when you have that opt-in offering, that's about more going out there and getting featured. So we go to stage 2. So Wendy was a speaker as well. Wendy's doing really well as well. And I was talking about the breakthrough sessions, and she got on a call and she says, you know, when it was my follow-up, I brought my credit card and she signed up. And she said, oh, of course, I'll do the breakthrough session and I'll share it with others if you like. And she got on the breakthrough session. She implemented what I shared with her. Absolutely gem. That's what I want. Ambitious spiritual coaches. And so she said, she signed up she sold 5 spots. It all kicked off from the breakthrough session. And by the end of the pilot program, you'll see step 6, week 12, the Q&A, that she had the problem of having 13 people like on a wait list, and she had people like were signing up for the one-on-one rather than group. And I'm like, she said it did my bottom line good, but I wanted people to be in the group program, but it was a sensitive topic. Dana, so the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, step 4, Soul Tribe Attraction Partners, so that you are collaborating with like-minded soul guided influence in your industry who resonate with your message movement, who are already reaching your soul niche market. So Dana shares in the breakthrough session. I helped her get ready. We met in a program called Hangout for Visionary Leaders. And it was amazing. I paid 1K. I think Dana paid like double. Like, it was like, wow. But you do a beta, right? Lisa Ingalls, I think. Anyway, she was amazing. And the program was amazing. And so we met. I shared with everybody I was doing these Hangouts, a summit via Hangouts. Dana became a student. I did give her a breakthrough session. She'd done breakthrough sessions. I walk you through on all the bonuses. She was my movement maker. On the orientation and focus day back then, and I just created this structure because I didn't want to do lives. I was too nervous. So then it just became this program. And I said, right, you guys go and do your breakthrough sessions and then go through step 1, because I'd done that. And she's like, well, I was wondering how to structure my breakthrough session, because I enrolled through breakthrough sessions, from a breakthrough session into a group coaching program. And I was like, oh, I can teach that. So you have Dana to thank for the high paying soul client funnel formula, because it was the profitable soul purpose funnel formula. Mary, so the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, Soul Tribe engagement, so that you can continue reaching out to your soul tribe, your soul clients, engaging and establishing soul guided influencer status, and adding valuable content-led conversations as you get your message and your movement out there. So Mary was saying about analysis, paralysis, and just the value and stuff that she's got. Karen was the one that was on the Masterclass, the webinar, and I didn't know her. She signed up. She shares about the vision that she had, and I'd come across her Facebook newsfeed, and she came to the Purpose That Profits webinar, and then she got a bonus. Mary and Karen were on that, and they bodied up. It was just a really, really amazing time. And then I came offline, and when I came back online, Ramona and Karen had like collaborated and been in touch, and it's just really nice to actually see Karen again. And she wrote a book, and she anyway, I'll talk about her in the Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge. So step 6 is about Soul Tribe community management. So you can start simplifying, managing, and leveraging your social media platforms. Because, like, dude, Ramona gave me a testimonial. She said basically that she got homework and she was not able to implement her own stuff. And so she signed up for the program. So Ramona was the one that paid me on my son's birthday. I was like, this passive income stream stuff's good. It was leveraged back then. But anyway, she said that she was in a Facebook group. She welcomed a member who happened to be one of my guests and from the summit. And they got to talking. They started talking about business. And my guest referred Ramona to me, and she's like, well, how do you want her? She reached back out to me. She said, how do you want me to, this person wants to connect with you. I said, have her DM me, friend request me. And Ramona says that she accepted my friend request. Ramona's versed in marketing. We had a ball, like we still have a ball. All right. So that's that. So like bonuses. So inside we have, I repurpose everything. So what I do is bring what I've been sharing back to the back to the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint. So you'll see that the orientation day, the link is there and the replay, first thing. The next thing is the bonus gifts that get activated after your orientation call, because people were like complaining, although it's like, I'm not really complaining, but it's like, oh, there's so much and there's so much to do. There's so much to build. Like, and I say complaining, like, because it feels like complaining, like I'm gifting you thousands and thousands of dollars. There's so much to do. I don't know where to start. Like, dude, start where? At the orientation. Like, I can't stand that. I'm like, no, like, go out and figure it out then. Invest in all the things that I have then. Like, because it's an excuse to keep you stuck. You're super talented, so it irks me. Like, no. So the 5-day Trello board, the 50-day Trello board, the co-authors, enrollment call, the masterclass, the cheat sheet, my 6 steps, the 1-page plan, which is going to share with you about the bio, the YouTube challenge in a box method. Yes. This is something that when I got on my one-on-one calls, that I share with you how you're presenting your message, and you'll hear that in the testimonials. It's about cleaning up your social media, cleaning up your Facebook. Like, the primary platform that most people are on is Facebook. And when you go out and you get featured, or when you're asking people to invest and work with you, they're going to look you up on social media. And most people's stuff is a hot mess. Like, it really is. And I didn't even realize how much of a hot mess. I had this as a bonus anyway, but then when I did the one-on-ones and I started to look through, and then other people that was really apparent, Nicole's like, oh my gosh, it was so unprofessional. But you know what? Most people don't. They're like, this is not related. It is related. How you're presenting yourself, being in vibrational match, how you're doing your banner and doing it yourself, you're posting and you're posting junk and you're following this person and you're talking about that person, and you're not positioning yourself anyway. So I've got to clean up your Facebook profile, clean up it doesn't say clean up, but that's what it is. Your groups, creating your groups, all the things, like those bonuses are priceless. Michelle reached out to me because of my Facebook profile as a suggested friend. Hello. Anyway, do it or don't. Basically, I'm like, that's why we've got a self-paced and we've got a mastermind, because I've invested in a bunch of stuff and nobody from those programs has ever reached out to me and said, did you do the self-study? I'm so attached to, like, I really want to get your results. Like, if either you do it or you don't, you can cancel your payment or what? Like, it is what it is. Like, I won't care more than somebody else cares. All right. If you're committed to your calling or you're not. Like, Bootcampers bonus in stage 1 of that 1-page plan, the high paying soul client funnel formula. The value of this is real. Like, seriously, the 5-part YouTube Soul Tribe avatar buyers, like knowing who your soul tribe is, priceless. Acuity, I schedule out my business for 7 years, just saying. Saving your time, don't have time. Okay. And the intentional living codes, I don't even know why I do that. I'm just like, it's frustrating. Like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear excuses. I'm in the vortex. I am not getting out of the vortex hearing that. I'm just not. Okay. Ambitious. I'm very ambitious. I broke my vision down. Look what I'm giving you. Nobody on the planet will give you what I'm giving you. Journaling, start your bank 50K in 50 days in the countdown. The MMMK, when you're on to step 2, pre-soul work, high paying soul client funnel formula, masterclass homework, YouTube, soul tribe income and structure model. I bring it back to the bootcamp, so you don't have to go out and search for it everywhere. You don't have to go to the 5-day challenge and the masterclass. You can go straight into the bootcamp and you've got that there. The vision board, the daily lives with me. It's a self-study, and I'm on my YouTube channel on the daily lives. Hello, spiritual life and business coaching. That's why I can't stand with the complaining. I'm like, dude, I can't do anymore. The 2-hour monthly coaching call too. Like, I made a vow when I figured this out, I would never let anybody be outpriced, but I wanted to add value. Okay. You're getting value. All right. So step 1, teachings, tasks, and talks. So it's a different format than what I had before. I'll point you to the training Everybody comes at a different level where they're starting from. Do step 1 and step 2. Don't do step 3, 4, and 5 and 6 until you're really ready. And come to the kickoff, the orientation. Get the Q&A. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay. They're all there. Regular payment, $555. Budget payments, $272.50. $55 for 10 months, affordable. Please keep up with the payment plan. Your thing will expire. And if it expires without you letting me know that you cannot make that payment, I will consider canceling your membership. Just like, that's it. There's no refunds. It's like, if you let me know that you need to pause before it's due, then we'll talk about it. But do you know what I mean? Because I don't need extra work. It's passive income stream. Don't make it harder for me. $5. I don't want to hire assistant to say, like, because do you know what I mean? I've had problems and struggle with payment plans, and I've had grace like you wouldn't believe, and I want to give you grace. I've also had a program, which I won't name, and I purchased one level of it, and then I went to the next level of it and the lifestyle of it, and I couldn't afford to keep on paying, and they were like, you're never coming back again. Like, anybody that doesn't come back in, I was like, that's harsh. That's not nice. And I won't do that. But if you're continue, I'd say first time, fine. Second time, yeah. All right. Because it's $55. And I know that you're spending your money on other stuff. Come on. All right. So, yeah, 111. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's your business. Your soul legacy is every life you impact, influence, and impress upon. And every soul client, soul family, and soul drive you touch, soul expansion begins with you. I told you I was tough love. Do you have any questions? If you have any aha moments, you're like, she's awful. I don't care. I'm not here to be liked. I'm here to get you results. Free chapter group coaching, VIP day, masterclass, soul legacy launch blueprint, my vision, your vision. Come to the boot camp, get into the masterclass, come to the focus VIP day. Come and get a one-on-one session. Get the lives. Hello. Soul Tribe Avatar. It's on. It's in 2 parts in there. I've got to actually update and record step 3 to step 6, actually. Yeah, bonuses. They're all in there. YouTube challenge in a box method, high paying soul client funnel formula, and the 5-step YouTube. If you don't know who it is that you, anyway. Acuity, content, sort out your life, schedule, invitation to the readers. I gave that invitation. My readers can get to go through this and then go through the 5-day challenge, upgrade. The Q&A is live masterclass. Well done for getting to the end. October through to April, we have Q&A for the Spiritual Biz YouTubers upgrade. And it says whether in the 5-day or on the boot camp, all right? You get coaching, mentoring, and feedback. We make it into a live round. If you want to invest in this, $111, I'll give you the YouTube challenge in a box method, all right? 5-day fast track, YouTube challenge in a box method. We've got Q&A for that. Go into the 5-day challenge, and there's a community in there as well, and watch that training. It's beautiful. What is this? Talks. So how you get into the talks and the upgrade, and use that. If you missed the live masterclass is the coupon code. You go into this. It's not in the free preview. You have to go in and purchase it or get the book. And inside, we've got free monthly Q&A. But down here, and these are you can get a free preview, but day 1 is not a free preview. You need to have purchased it, meaning purchase the book and do this coupon code. And we've got day 1 clarity, teachings, tasks, and then talks. You need to watch the teachings. You need to do the tasks, and then we'll come and talk. I'm not training on there. This is a passive thing. I'm not training on there. If you don't have any Q&A about the talks, we're good. We're good. October through to April, we have live rounds. When you've finished, come and get Q&A. You can talk about the Movement Marketing Media Kit. So time when you're going to get that Q&A or purchase the Q&A. If you leave a review for the 5-day challenge, please do. Right? then I will upgrade and give you the MMMK challenge. September, the 3rd week in September, I will give you that Q&A call. All right. So come to the free chapter group coaching VIP day. Learn how to start, build, and grow a successful online spiritual business on YouTube with the numbers at 1 best-selling book launch. Can I get an amen? 50% off the 5,555. So 2,500. It will never be at this price ever again. Only for 18, and after that, it's going up. Fail forward beta. 50 only. Get onto this call once per month. Please do not come on the call if you are not interested in moving forward. Please don't take up a spot. Like, that's not cool. If you're genuinely not interested, like, I've given you enough Q&A, come to the into the thing, because I'm only going to walk through the homework in here and actually like answer Q&A, etc. All right. So it is a VIP day, but you know what I'm saying, it's group. So fail forward, life be lifing beta. Get these books, 18 books in the beta. We have the focus and orientation day for both the bootcamp and the mastermind. So the bootcamp, you don't get office hours. It's self-paced. Go wherever you want. You're never behind. When I had my co-author program, people were like, oh, I'm left behind. Oh, this person's doing really well. I'll talk about it in the book. I'm like, dude, that's not rooting for somebody else's success. Manage your own time. People that have got success with me have gone through it 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 times, gone through a video, like literally put me on hyperspeed and gone through. I get it. But if you can't be bothered and you don't put in the time, it's self-paced. Do not expect to get results. I'm just saying, for real. If you are in the mastermind, I can support you, and then I will hand it over to team. All right. Live only bonus for the $77 per month membership and 2-hour coaching. I can't just give that to everybody. Show up live, invite somebody else, all the things. Did you learn how speaking via video, how to fearlessly and effortlessly design your integrity-based video content, immediately showcase your soul-guided influencer status so you speak directly to your high-paying one-to-many soul clients and drive your online media and video presence? Did you learn what serving via video feels like? Hello, I'm doing it. How to fearlessly and effortlessly co-create a problem-solving soul work so that you connect soul to soul with your high-paying soul clients and fellow soul-guided influencers every time you share your media message online, baby. Sign up sign up via video. This is a video. I'm signing you up via video. Hello. How to fearlessly and effortlessly make a no-brainer offer. They're no-brainer offers. Even when it goes back up, that's still no-brainer. I will say on the free chapter group coaching VIP day, what is in there. I'm not gonna, it doesn't make sense to share with you all what's in there now, because I've gone like I've gone 5 hours, right? So your high-paying soul clients in your new, your existing, or your evergreen leverage soul signature system. It's video-based and online teacher platform. Download this 1-page plan and do the homework before you get on that free chapter group coaching VIP day. So well done. Again, you full pay, get a one-on-one for the mastermind. You get a one-on-one VIP day. I love ethical bribes. Like my first VIP day, Dana won. My daughter was doing, you'll see in the boot camp at the end where of the beta, my daughter would always announce it. I'm like, oh, so Dana was actually featured. This is back in 2015. Right? Hello. The original Big Money Bootcamp pilot replays are in the bootcamp. Focus day, pre-soul work, step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the walkie talk masterminds. They're really cool for me to go back and watch. So again, do you have any questions? Before we wrap up, I'm going to jump off here. Any aha moments, put them in the YouTube comments, #replay, and join me on the live for the 7 Freedoms Frequency call and gym, 12-month membership, and 2-hour monthly coaching calls. Let me know, are you going to invest in the 555? Are you going to take advantage of going in the 5-day challenge and do full pay? When you are a student and if you want to become an affiliate, it's only for the bootcamp, email team@soullegacyacademy.com. All right. 555, 2 payments of $272.50 5 payments of $55. No, sorry, 10 payments of $55, 5 payments of $111. In the bootcamp, Soul Guided Millionaires in the Making, virtual mastermind retreat, meet and greet me in May for 5 magical days in Thailand. Yes, the Spiritual Authors Mastermind Retreat. So we've got a bundle. There's loads of stuff in there. And I will walk through the bundle on the free chapter group coaching VIP day. So there's a $5,000 full pay payment, and you will get a one-on-one VIP day with me or when I hand it over to team. For the first 18, it's $2,500. Boom. Half price. Half the investment. You save 50%. All right. So if you want to have, and after that, it's $555 per month for 10 months for 1 year's access. Your enrollment expires. Don't be messing about, like, we get it done. If you want 2 years access to all of what I'm sharing with you, and the online teaching portal, I can set it where it expires. My assistant will set it. It will expire. The date you want it to expire will expire. You don't go, oh, well, can I have access again? No, it expires. So get it done. I'm giving you the time frame. So 2 years access, 444, 20 payments, 3 years access, 333. For 30 payments. A lot of my masterminders were on the 333 payment, but it's now up leveled. It was 333 when I first did this, and it wasn't clear like this, and it wasn't all the things like this. It was with the retreats from my co-producer. Now I'm going to do virtual retreats, and I would say that Sherry actually teaches virtual in-person retreats. I can be a retreat planner for you. That's why it's limited. All right. So I'm really excited with that. So that is what I'm going to share with you. Meet me in Thailand in May. That is where I will be. Floor to ceiling focus day. Come on. Are you in? Are you in? Are you in? I will see you inside the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint 12-week best-selling authors bootcamp. That is the title in here, just in case. Ooh, Robin, Nat and I, or if you want to watch when I hit #1 in 7 categories in 7 days, hello. I may see you inside. You can't get to that mastermind. It's not public. You can only get to it through the free chapter group coaching VIP day. All right. So inside Hub 4 of the Soul, the global networking hub for ambitious spiritual coaches, earth angels, authors, and entrepreneurs and light workers, soul guided influencers of the movement. In Hub 4, in the Iona's book for spiritual entrepreneurs, then I share this. It's also on the YouTube channel, but in the hub, everything is there. So I am inviting you to fail forward with me. Are you in? What are you going to choose? Are you going to choose the book and do the 5-day challenge? Are you going to choose the bootcamp? Are you going to come and see if the mastermind is a soul match? Do you want to co-author? Are you going to come to the monthly co-author chat? Everything is in the hub. Links are down below as well in the description and will be in the pinned comments. I'm inviting you to fail forward, #replay, and I challenge you to do the homework and join me on the live masterclass. I can't believe it. 5 hours and 10. Woo-hoo. Actually, when I've done this before, I've ended up going for 5.5 hours when I've had students on with me. So I think I did really well. Did I do really well? Hopefully you've enjoyed that masterclass. I cannot even believe that I got through it. No techie glitches. It's just absolutely amazing. All the links, write them down. 5-day self-study, self-paced, 12-week, VIP upgrades, $111, October through to April. Bonus, the schedule, the one-on-one bonus, spiritual business breakthrough session with me, and Bank 50K in 50 days challenge. You've got to be willing to do a breakthrough session. Hello. 5-day self-study. You can have a preview if you want to. It's at soullegacyacademy.com/courses/5 days. You'll see it up on there. You can now order the book, Amazon, Iona Made, Kindle Unlimited, Kindle paperback, $5. Kindle is $5.55. Paperback is $15.55. Do not leave here without doing something. Come on. And so all the links are down below. You can spend some time with me. I'm not here. I'm like, oh my gosh. Alexa will read my book on Kindle. Let me grab my book. Woohoo! All right. Yay! Book launch videos. Oh my gosh, I've used it. Yay! I'm so excited. Book launch videos that go with the book. Subscribe to the YouTube channel at Soul Legacy TV, Spiritual Business Success with Owner. Invite somebody else to share, to subscribe as well. I'm the founder of the Soul Legacy Academy. What do we do? Launch, lead, and leave our soul legacy with ease, grace, and flow. If you want to have a look at my media kit for the Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge, or invite me to write or speak, I would love it. Yeah, I'd love it. soullegacyacademy.com/courses/media talk. 1 week to create a Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge. Join the live. Click on the YouTube challenge at Soul Legacy TV, Spiritual Business Success with Iron. You see in a playlist, you can click on each of, you can watch them, but click on each of the next days. And on the 3rd week in September at 7:30 p.m. UK time, you can come live. It will automatically, YouTube will notify you. How cool is that? It's there. I'm organized. Download the template to get the media kit. Leave a review or pay $22.22 for the Movement Marketing Ambitious Spiritual Coaches, Earth Angels, authors. You will see why I had to put the word ambitious in. I'm not messing about. The Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint. And if you are a student of mine and you're like, oh gosh, I've been dragging my heels, get on it. You know I'm tough love. I am. Like, it irks me. Like, there's so much stuff. So what? Like, this is the business model that I wanted to create. Like, dude, go somewhere else, because you're not going to get what I've got here for real. You're not. And you know you're not. Soul Legacy Journal. Like, did she say that? Yes. Spiritual Waking Stories of 365, a co-author sub Spiritual Alchemy. I'm not like, for real, like, I get frustrated. It's frustrating. And I was saying that on the Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge. And Nicole's like, yeah, I feel like that. Like, when people don't move forward and they're just stuck. You know how that feels. Don't be that person. Bootcamp with Iona. Masterclass. Download the free chapter, because you don't want to forget to do that. Invite somebody to the masterclass, please. All right, that is it. That is it. We are done. We are done. We are done. Woohoo! 5 hours and 15. Wow. I will see you on the live. Big love. Mwah. Here's to showing up, speaking out, and serving deep. Woo, woo. Take care.